aura reduction, whatever the hell? Or is there more?
I have no idea. I don't know where to find these fucking patch notes.
I think it's somewhere in their Discord. I think. Oh, excuse me.
I found it. Oh, I know this is from 2 days ago. Okay, today at 11 a.m. Victor, aura of stuffing self-damage reduced from 80% to 70%. Radius reduced from 8 meters to 7.7. Aura suffering min damage, max damage spirit scaling increased from 5 to 6. Jumpstart duration increased. Reanimation radius increased as well. Oh, God bless. God bless.
Amazing.
Amazing. He's still worse than he was before, but thank God, bro.
Take what you can get, bro.
Thank God. It took them 2 days, or a day, 2 days to buff him. Wow. Wow. Shout out to a game that actually fucking cares about their community. Oh my God. Wow. Imagine if Jean Grey came out in Deadlock.
I might just have to play Kelvin, bro. Iceman replacement, and so it comes out in Rivals.
Why do you like Iceman so much, bro?
I don't know. He's just cool,
I get it.
and he'd be like a really good addition to the game. Like I feel like he could
No, he would
legit
be he
be
would be a
anything.
CC fucking machine that would just give everyone
Oh, exactly.
super not fun great time. Super C
Okay, but
word.
like imagine how fun his movement could be. Like
Yeah,
imagine a Kelvin Ice Path, but permanently. You know what I mean?
that could be cool. I knew it was you as soon as I see the notification. You know I go live every day at the same time with my consistent schedule.
Hmm. I don't know about the same time, but
Kappa. Yep, Kappa. Kappa, Kappa. All right. I looking good as usual. Thank you, bro. Wish I looked as good as you though. Shit. Makes me want to climb this handsome man like Rocket climbs Screw. What? Who fuck said that? What's up, Josh? Did they release a new game called Black Screen Looks Fire? Bro, get off my meat. I'm trying to title a YouTube video, alright? Like you doing tricks on my meat right now, bro. Two song request, Jess.
I'm sending it, bro. Chill.
Alright, after heads will roll. What's up, Bila? Or they keep monkeying around with Iron Fist, legit his skill ceiling and adding tank busting. Yep, yep. It's every single time like Iron Fist gets changed, it just reduces damage to squishies and increases to tanks. I don't know why, but enjoy, yeah. What do I title this video? The design of hit scans and Marvel Rivals is terrible. How about that? Chad, help me come up with a title for this video. Here. Okay. So this is the video where I was like ranting about like hit scans and how they all have stuns and teleports and shit. No music on YouTube? I know, there's not supposed to be music on YouTube or it'll give me cancer. Or YouTube will give me cancer. Oh, GG, we lost. Next stream we got it. Fuck, bro.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Hit scans and rivals give me super nucleo turbo cancer. I don't think I can have cancer in my title. Hello, is a Val hero? Yeah. Well, the hit scan design in Marvel Rivals is terrible. Well, it's not the hit scan design, it's the design of hit scans. Jesse, this is terrible.
Like, are we serious?
This is horrible.
Oh my god.
How do you
10
separate
points for what?
music? You have to have different audio splitters here, I'll show you. So you can see how I'm multi-streaming right now, whatever. So what I do is I go to my audio mixer, and you can see here how I have like all these different tracks. You just have to make sure like none of this matters. Like it goes to like track like you don't need to have it all the way to 6 tracks. Like that's kind of useless. You could just untick all of them. But you basically just have all the ones ticked, and then I have one audio capture, as you can see the music, that doesn't output to YouTube right here. And when you start your broadcast on YouTube, you can go to the settings, and then you see how it says the audio output is track 2, so it's going to catch everything on track 2. And because I don't have track 2 ticked for the music output, it's not going to pick up the music. But it will for Twitch and Kick, because YouTube is like fucking. We'll just say they're Mr. H about music. Alright, what do I title this? That doesn't mess with your mic? No, because your mic is like the same like input as all the other tracks. Thoughts on my title? Hit scans are stage 5? No, bro, no one knows what that means. You guys know what it means, but like the average YouTube viewer won't know what it means. Why is streaming on YouTube bad, Jit? It's not really a dilemma either. It's like, um, the problem. Because you can't even listen to music on stream and it's so delayed compared to Twitch. Well, that legit don't matter. It's not like you don't have an option of not watching on YouTube, you know? Rivals Pro explains why he has cancer. What if I just did I will now ranting about broken hit scans and rivals for 15 minutes.
That is terrible.
Who's the better tank buster next season, Wolf or Iron Fist? Iron Fist. This playlist needs some chicken and rice. Shit title. Okay. I like this title. How about that? That's not bad. Alright. You know, Yoki said he'd be like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yep.
What did I say?
See you in 30 minutes.
Yeah. Because 5 to 10 Yoki minutes is like 30 to 45 minutes for everyone else. Because Yoki has no concept of time. Like, it's just the truth. I'm sorry. Dude, this series went on for like 2 hours. Jesus, hold on. Okay,
Are
this
you
is map
Discord
1.
stream?
Yeah, in a second. Dude, this went on for forever. Oh my God. I just want to see the drafts. Okay, here we go. Let me upload this vid and then we'll dial in. This is what a good song sounds like, by the way, Jesse.
Yeah, I'm not listening to it.
All right.
And there goes Yoki.
And there goes
Yeah.
Yoki.
He got put in the AFK channel because he was gone for so long. 5 to 10 minutes.
All right. Watch this, guys. Everyone needs to watch this rant right now. I'm about to ban you for saying that shit.
Actually, wait.
Like, what? What is this rage bait? Mike, why you calling me a fat monkey, bro? Hop off my meat.
Yo, can copy paste work?
Guess who graduated this morning? Let's go! Congrats, buddy. Sorry, I was sleeping. I was like full passed out. All right, let's lock in on this. We're gonna speed watch this shit so I can catch up and see all the juice that I missed. Oh, also, guys, look what happened today at 11:05 a.m. Look at these glorious, glorious, glorious Victor buffs. Oh my God. Was yeah. But look. I Oh, I need to upload this too. I'll do that. I'll do that in a second. Okay, this comp right here, this wait, do they keep it? They do. They're playing Triple Tank Rocket Ultron, bro. Like, oh God, the cancer. Like this comp is broken. What's up, Hercules? I've changed my sleep schedule to give myself even more cancer. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I already said cancer, Mike, like 8 minutes in the stream. Like, don't worry about it. Should make a cancer count, to be honest. Yeah. Here. Someone in chat, like one of the mods, maybe I have to do it too. Can you guys like edit the cancer command to just add the counter? Like Light has said cancer this amount of times.
I would, but
You
I
live?
legit don't know how.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesse, you want to know something?
What's up?
How long have I been live for? I'm at Yoki. 20 minutes. 20
Oh,
minutes.
yeah, my bad.
Almost. Almost, Yoki. Oh, 5 to 10 minutes. What did I say? Yeah. Yeah, he's got nothing to say.
Watching
Exposed.
the news.
Exposed. Exposed.
Seeing what's happening in Portland is crazy. Not to get political.
I don't know what's happening except for what's going down on Burning T'Challa right now.
Share your
Like and
screen.
commented on the video. Alright. Beast. Oh, that's not the right screen. Oh, Yoki. Yoki, before we get
Hmm?
started here, look at this.
Wait, Victor Pain Battery T3 heal reduced. Okay,
No.
jumpstart quarter
This is
ending.
from Friday when they nuked him.
Okay.
This is from today. This is at 11 o'clock today.
Okay. 10%. So it was 40%. Now it's 70% instead of 80. Okay, that's good. Suffering radius reduced from 8. That's like a slight nerf. Min DPS, max DPS increased. Wait, that's really good, right?
Yeah, that means he does more damage.
Yeah, that's really good. Jumpstart duration. That's also really good.
Yeah, that's like the heal.
Oh, they increased his ult radius again?
Yeah.
Oh my. Nah. Like, what character? Wait, you know what? You know what we should do? Victor, like with Victor Page, is I should try to like ult after you die and you stun them. So like, you stun them,
It's
then
not big
I
enough.
ult.
It's not big enough. Like,
No, it is.
no, it's not. It's not. I almost
Your
never.
ult was greater expansion.
Yeah, I only catch people in my ult who aren't paying attention.
No. It is like colossal.
If I got like Arctic Blast and like rooted them right before I died, then maybe. My Dynamo's so fat, like, I bet.
I could just vortex of them when you die, and then
That
let
would
your
work.
aura.
That would work. That would work. If you Vortex above them, that would guarantee work.
I let you die, and then I vortex of them in, and they all get stunned by you. Then I ult them after that.
Alright, shout out Sophia. Goat. Goat.
Alright, time to full screen the screen share.
Okay. Alright, leg day.
Fire casting.
Yeah. Good luck, Sophia. Thank God this shit's out of the game. I think it's really interesting that Citadel will always opt, like if cap is open, they just play cap no matter what. Like they will always go double dive tank with cap. And
Agora.
I'm curious, like maybe they feel like they have the mobility to deal with crank disadvantage. I don't know why we're going rocket. Maybe because you want the neutral to be as strong as possible with the res beacon. But like, I mean, who does Jeff eat in this comp? I guess. I don't know. Can't dive rocket? Yeah. That's why like normally with these comps you would see Rocket, Jeff, and Ultron mirror, which is what I have seen, and I understand that comp and seen that comp be successful. Especially on this map, like Koth, if you run triple dive tank like Angela, Venom, Cap with Rocket, Jeff, Ultron, I think that could be fucking nuclear. The same for OW2 for a bit, yeah. What's up, Tsushimi? Or a Kiri Ball Tracer Summer. Yeah, no, exactly. No, I get the concept. Exactly. I get the concept. It's just like I just feel like your ult's disadvantage is so bad here. It's like so bad. Time to watch the hit scan video? Yeah, go watch the hit scan video. Like if I'm Fi, I'm just killing your whole team on cooldown when I have ult, you know? Wow, he actually got a reset. There's a bug on Bucky also with Cap where you gain 100 HP. What? What's the bug? You could double cap your team up. One on Cap and one on teammate. Is there like a delay to that? Never mind, it was canceled. Yeah. So is it just like if you cast it on Cap, it just comes off of cooldown? Like, is there, do you have to use it on Cap first or a teammate first or what? Like, what's up, Trey? It's instant. I don't know what the interaction. All right, I got you.
Hello.
What's up, Duck? But
Up.
Kendrick did it yesterday and he had 350. What the fuck? Let's see if they swap to a trank or do they keep? Okay, no, they keep. I just like VP's comp like way better. Like, I don't know.
With Cloak and Jeff?
Yeah, well, like the neutral's probably worse than Citadel's, but the ult fights are just like you're playing against
Yeah.
Psylocke, you're playing against Psylocke Star-Lord. Like both of them are just gonna wipe your team on cooldown when you're playing Rocket Ultron, you know?
Oh, you also have Cap, but yeah.
Yeah. Enjoy.
The bigger issue, to some degree, is Cap ult is really, really easy to like counterplay with Jeff ult, I believe. And Citadel's comp is like pretty bad against Rocket.
What's the point of Bucky? No idea, but we're on Iron Fist now, so we lost. Iron Fist isn't even bad here.
But was Tanuki just on Bucky? That's why the
Yeah.
question was asked.
Yeah, Iron
You
Fist
can
isn't like
combo with the Venom. You can damage boost combo with Venom and Rocket. That's pretty fire. You can ult the Jeff ult, and then his neutral's okay versus Venom, Psylocke, and Star. It's not bad. I
just
don't know the
watch
other
your
options
Phoenix
he had.
short. Yeah, what'd you think about how fire that shit is? If Venom does 50% damage and Rocket does 40% and Mantis gives 12%, wouldn't that mean that Venom is doing 112%? Well, he doesn't do 50%. I don't know what it's a percentage of your current HP. I think it's more than half. But like the higher health you are, the more damage the chomp does. But if you chomp with Luna and Mantis together, like right now, current patch, you just one shot without the tendrils. You just one shot everything that gets chomped. But if you were to stack Rocket Bongo and Luna damage boost, like I think that's just and Mantis damage, like that would just be so overkill. Like you'd probably one shot an ulting Hulk, I think.
Just needs to be tested.
What's
You
the
can one shot Groot with Luna damage boost, Mantis damage boost, and the Loki rune with the team up. No one shots. Each I remember trying that. It's like so just be even more damage.
Oh, it's easy to do on Bucky. You just spam on Cap and then your teammate. Oh, okay. Enjoy. Oh my god. It's just one-shot Saipe. Holy shit. What's up, Breach? This game is horrible? Yep, hard agree, Sophia.
Did Monster win
No.
games?
No, he lost
Ooh.
4-3. One of my alts got banned this season for smurfing. What? Am I terrible? I've never gotten banned for smurfing. What the fuck? I gotta go to bed now so I can log in tomorrow. Good luck with the stream. Manifesting sweaty tryhard teammates for you. Thank you, bro. Oh my god, I got both sports. Enjoy.
Ollie is so good at cap.
Yeah. You got the health die.
I
Oh, and the
love when
boys are
my
here.
I love when my cap marks Psylocke. Just makes
Yeah.
me all warm and cozy inside.
Yeah. No, Paulie is just the goat. Is Paulie the best pro in the game right now? No. I don't know who you like. It's so hard to say who
It's
the
hard to
best pro
classify.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what is at what character, at what meta?
Do we factor in team play and comms and like leadership, or do they
Yeah.
just look at gameplay? There's a fair chance it's probably somebody on Navi, to be honest. Like if they win Worlds again, which they actually could, we just need to identify the Michael Jordan on that team.
Genji didn't make it to LAN. I don't know how many slots are in Korea. If there's only one slot in Korea, then they didn't make it. But surely there's more than one slot in Korea, right?
One slot is crazy.
I know Oceanic is one. I think it's two.
Oh, they got third.
No.
Oh. Wait, but wasn't that the grand finals last night? How did Genji in third if there was like if that was the grand finals? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Okay, and look, Citadel got off their dog shit, dog piss, dog horrible comp that I was talking about with that fucking Rocket Ultron trash when we have Luna Mantis open. Like, what do we?
Wait, can you go back and see how this ult fight started?
Yeah.
Defense ult first? And from where? So Virtus.pro, like this, okay, the rotation's good. Virtus.pro are in a worse spot, but like they just want to take the fight. So Fency just cap ults, runs in. Then ALX, Luna Tranks. This is like winning for Citadel, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they
And
saw
then
Poly.
Poly should
Poly should
layer
layer.
like right now, no. It's a little late, little
Yeah,
late.
yeah, there it is.
Okay. Yeah, it was just late. That's why Adam died. And then yeah, that was good from Citadel. I think Virtus.pro like had to have like the wrong ult track probably. Wait, the Adam died twice just then, and now he doesn't have ult for 98.
Yeah,
That's why
did
you
you?
cap ult during your Luna ult, by the way, because the cap ult has to like take time for your teammates to stack inside of it and like spread it out, and then like people actually get the effect from the shields. Like if Pauly just ulted a little bit earlier, Melio guarantees lives, and like the fight's like way cleaner. Virtus.pro could have won that.
I wonder how Enzo and Poly time their engages. I wonder if it's like one goes in, one goes out, or if they go in the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's because it's the biggest region. It's the most popular, so they want the most representation.
Does any team in EU like play Hulk?
What are predictions for NA? I think Fly 3-2 and 100 Thieves 3-1.
Besides like
Who's 100 Thieves for?
Enzo on Citadel, does any team in EU play Hulk? I actually pick it in tournaments and stuff.
Probably.
I don't know.
What's up, Darius? Like, would you say that Daredevil will take Psylocke's place when she gets banned? I have no idea where Daredevil's gonna take.
Daredevil shouldn't take Psylocke's place, but like there's a chance he could, I guess. How nimble do you think Daredevil's going to be light?
Well, he has wall hacks, so his timing will always be perfect. And he has a wall climb. This is a fire TP. Holy shit. Wow.
Yeah. He TP'd gank on the recontest
Yeah.
because like his team didn't need him at that exact moment.
Nuclear casting from leg day here.
Just imagine him mogging, like as he says every word, it's just criminal, bro. Like I can't hear him talk without just thinking about him like mogging, like straining to say each word.
I wonder why they kept Cloak and Jeff that entire time.
Hmm. I didn't see the draft. Okay. Virtus Pro played Cloak and Jeff, right?
Yeah. Did you see Trust Me tweet, by the way? No.
No, wait. The band's already flipped, right? They already
Yeah.
flipped?
Yes.
Okay. Rocky was banned even though Phoenix wasn't banned. Still interesting. I have to see the order. So they have Mantis, they have Luna, they have Cloak and Jeff. I mean, Mantis, Luna, Jeff feels really, really good. Especially if you're playing with Venom. Like, there's, in my opinion, there's no reason to not just play the Luna so you can damage boost the Venom. Like, I would take a 3-second worst Trink for a Trink that's 30 heal per second more and can 40% damage boost my Venom jump. And can flake my Duelist.
What is the context here, Darius?
Like, if I had to guess, the #1 main reason why they would play Cloak is so that it can just Discord blind and focus fire in Trank fights.
Yeah.
Because if you're a good enough team, you can just blind and get kills and Tranks, like, you play Cloak every single time. But I think having Venom one-shot as an also, like, additional answer is worth more than blind and focus fire, to be honest.
They lost to VP and was saying how CDG will run VP down. They play like they did versus Navi. What's up, Luca? Just ignoring you on Discord? What are you talking about? Do I know who Wreck-It
Group
Var
ban
is?
is
Yeah,
so
that's my boy.
weird. Wait, group ban is so weird. Virtus Pro banning Groot second against Citadel after banning Emma. Huh? Am I missing something?
Yo, show, hop off webless meat, bro. People have typo all the times. Oh, duh. I gotta fix this for YouTube. Good shout, bro. Wait, hold on. Watch this.
Of survival.
And boom.
I mean, I
There you go.
understand it, but I don't particularly
Fixed.
like it against Virtus Pro. I don't think that the Phoenix is a massive part of Virtus Pro's toolkit when you think about the duelist like pools that they run.
IPK, leaked
but I think
OBS settings.
as well, the fact that a lot
GG.
of these fights on
GG.
mid-turn are going to be very linear.
Wouldn't
especially
group
when it
ban
comes
just
to
be
that
deny the
first,
spawn break cut?
main
I mean,
mode
the best way to
fight
deny
for
spawn
core.
break is to
Phoenix
ban
being able to
Strange.
build up as many sparks as she
Or,
can and all of
sorry,
those
to deny
fast
spawn
plays on
hold
the
is to
side
ban
lanes when
Strange.
the walls crumble
Well,
away
yeah, he's
has meant
break.
that everyone
Yeah.
just gets stunned
For break,
That
I
makes
think there's
sense.
yeah.
even if it's not
Makes
ultimate,
sense,
just
but
all the
like
enemies are
Citadel
buttons.
as a team,
A lot of the time,
like
you're
from
actually
our
having
experience
to match
screen
Q
versus them,
as a strategist
they
to
played
survive.
like Mantis
You know
Cloak
what? We
4
did see quite a bit of
DPS.
usage out of that Phoenix
Like,
when it came
if
to
there's
the
any
self-healing
team that
capabilities
it's
of the
probably
Insomnian First
not
as well.
as valuable to ban
At
Grid
least on the
against,
side
it's
of
Citadel.
Citadel,
Like,
we're
that team
definitely
is
leveraging
just
some of that
different.
Dredro sitting around here. on the Mantis. And this is actually going to make Sparker so dangerous.
And like they don't benefit from their group much otherwise. If anything, I think it's a comfort band that Virtus.pro just don't want to have to play against group front to back on this map. And then also because it helps spawn break, or it's just a blunder, it's like a mistake. But I don't think that's the case probably.
To give him additional armor when he comes to pressure.
Yeah, plenty of means to assuage the incoming pressure. Actually, a mono-directional push here coming through from Fi and Sparker.
Just imagine Daredevil right now. Hook the Psylocke, go in, then like engage on the Star-Lord. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. I see the vision.
That was kind of a bait too. Tanuki flushed
This is fire from Polly.
up onto the high ground where Polly was lying in wait to catch
Polly's
them when
getting
they
another
disengaged
touch.
up onto the terrace.
Wait, why did he not
Suddenly,
touch?
Virtus.pro without the Stard and the Psylocke don't have the means of keeping Citadel at bay.
Touch, Polly,
However,
touch,
the
touch.
objective is slowly making its way a little bit further through the point, as you do have to respect.
But Polly could have
the
gotten like
damage that
infinitely
Finzi
more
can
touches
output on the
there.
ammo.
Map starting to open up a bit, so this is where Sparker and Finzi can really leverage those off angles. Melio coming up close and personal. Tanuki on the chase. Notes the approach of Fi right here, but into the
I still don't get these weird back lines of like Mantis rocket and shit.
Everyone inside the Soul Resurgence as well is critical for overrunning exposed positions.
From VP?
Finzi's gonna have some
Yeah.
action too. It's gonna be a
Oh, it's for
late
the
pick
Star-Lord
potentially
team
onto
up.
Polly,
Duh.
which means the Citadel are
Obviously,
going to be able
Yoki.
to stall and have another opportunity to take a
I
fight.
mean,
So far, though, no Doctor
it's possible.
Strange. Looks like they're going to have faith that
If
they're
I
going to be
do-
able to keep
I
the
mean-
fight stalled long enough for someone to swap over to
Why is
them.
VP
We
not
did a
running
lot
turbo
of, like,
support? I have no idea, bro. I have no
And it's on the
idea.
wall, going to be
I-
giving
I-
all of the
I
information to
personally
West
feel
and
like more than
gaining
any team that we
opportunity to
scrimmed
into the fight.
on like Odyssey, we tried to force 2-2 the absolute most. And the part that's like really difficult is if you're playing 2-2-2 and the other team just goes double like dive tanks, it is like almost impossible to keep your backline alive, and your two duelists have to just go nuclear and out frag. So I mean, it's possible, but I mean you just have to be like so nuclear and so aggressive.
I mean, VP's comp is just like,
It's literally just we are gonna out mechanic you. That's
I
all it is.
guess, yeah.
Yeah, like,
I wonder if we'll see any more cap bans at Worlds as well.
maybe just for Polly, bro.
Yeah, I mean, Malio actually goes over to the Doctor Strange and portals into
I
Virtus.pro's
just
back
want to
line
see Hulk
rather than on
played
the
against
objective,
Polly's
so you
cap.
can
That's
go
like
on
just
to
all I want to
constant in
see.
between both the Doctor Strange damage and the Captain America running directly at them. Snooki's being
Just
able
need
pull
to
up
see,
Galactic
like,
Legend
FlyQuest
without
pick Hulk
Virtus.pro
against
going ultimate
Poly
to
Cap.
stop it. They don't have Soul Resurgence
Be
in the
so
pockets
fire.
just yet, but Drudor should have it online before
Or
Tanuki gets the
Impunity.
opportunity
Impunity
to
might
use
have the
it.
best Hulk in the
And
game,
comes
not
the
gonna
down to
lie.
the battle place, and they're trying to soak it.
Impunity does not have the best Hulk in the game, Yoki. You need to chill out.
Did you see
Yeah,
Spider Islands?
I did, but he does
That's
not
my
have the
go
best
right
Hulk in the
there.
game. He's got it on him, but come on.
I know. Brother is on the come up. I was impressed. Good discipline. Good discipline. I love when my Jeff doesn't die for 0. Forcing dog.
Everybody has so much damage to push on out. Enzo almost already has lost their passive, but gets healed up in no time at all. Nevik stands on business, on the point, needs to be cautious of the Feral Leap, which is surely going to be coming their way soon. But Citadel have so much sustainability. With all 3 of their strategists back here, they're behind the ambulance, and the Galactic Legends.
Reminds me of Korean dive comps in 2017-2018, where you have low resource and execute off discorded targets. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I think that
Virtus.pro by the skin of their teeth are able to push it
I
up
think
through off
Mantis
Galactic Legend
damage
and
boost
Nevik
is just
going
so
into the
good.
backline and just
Her ult is so
stalling
good
them
for like
out.
reaching
Now
backlines.
comes the swaps,
And
moving
the
over to
rocket, it
Finn,
has to be the
happy
beacon,
back
because
to
Rocket's
being
ult is
visible,
not that
being able
good. It
to
just
pull
has to
off
be the
angle,
beacon.
And yet again, distract Virtus.pro. If they try and take a fight
The
on
beacon
the
is just
main
so
road
good.
of under subway, they have to open themselves up and their backline to that Phoenix. So you can see Nevik
But is
trying
that
to
better
say
than Luna?
where exactly
I don't
Nevik's
think
gonna
so.
show up from.
Maybe a soft dive here from Nevix to begin with. Trying to make people turn around. The freedom charge is good. Great insurance against the Dancer of Butterflies. Sparker double dips. Going for an extra duel off the back of a team up given over by the Emma. Manages to take out Melio here. Don't know if there's any option for a resurrection. Not for the side of Citadel.
His buff ult's going to be good for ranked, yeah.
Virtus Pro have access to at the moment. Tanuki dips away, but doesn't really have the HP to try and sustain this one. So close to ultimate, but Citadel Gaming, they're so far away.
Yeah, but Ken with the jab and that primary heal has kept up the Vanguards who've been taking a little bit of damage and channeling it over to the It's Jeff build, which means that they'll have it up and available as well as Alex's invisible boundary. But Virtus Pro are one fight away from taking second with that momentum snowball from the last fight. Out comes the Feast of the Abyss directly into the invisible boundary, but that again forces it off of the objective.
Yeah, so far back with disengagement here for Nevix is unideal, but now Tanuki's got themselves an opening. Undefeatable screams Rejoin may well be right. The meter end goes wide once again from Enzo, and Nevix holds back multiple members at the doorway, meaning that Enzo does.
You get Instagram back? No, I just made another account. Allegedly, I'd never account or ban evade though.
Members up to try and contest the point, but it seems like Nevix and Fincy have no design to even letting them think about that. Not entertaining the notion. Polly falls down, and Melia will stand alone against the Horde.
The strength of the Mantis here is the fact that every single time Nevix uses the Feast of the Abyss, Citadel don't know whether it's damage boosted. Which is why Alex is constantly having to respond with the invisible boundary. And it means that Virtus Pro can force the invisible boundary out, and then when that objective gets too close to the finish line, everyone from Citadel is forced to brawl into the face of a damage boosted Emma. Finzy has been at maximum charge so often, he's been absolutely melting players. He's got the Sonic Seduction and will continue to open up this fight too. Out comes the
Is Ultron still going to be S tier in 4.5 or on a level with Adam? He'll probably still be S tier, honestly. Like, nerfing his healing by 5 isn't like... His healing isn't the reason why he's broken.
I think he'll be good against Daredevil too.
Yeah, he will be.
Okay, buddy, a little bit rude, I'm not gonna lie, but still it clears the area, and Citadel are sent scurrying.
Alex is going to have the BRB.
Do you remember if Mag was banned this game, Yoki?
For Citadel Gaming, they
don't
have a clear win condition.
Do you remember?
Needs to build up the dance at the bottom.
Not for absolute certainty.
Plus, you don't have the
I'm pretty sure Citadel had started on Mag. Some chirping.
I don't know why teams aren't like opting like EU is just such a dive heavy region, bro. Like
it is.
Like they just want to play a million miles an hour and just dive. Like they don't play any Groot, no Thing, no Mag. They play Emma because she's broken, but like there's no Strange. They don't play Namor Hulk ever. Like they just play Psystar, Cap, fucking Venom permanently. Like I don't know. It's really unique.
I mean, the main question is how will they do versus actual good Adam teams? And I'm not talking about Adams that just die 7 times in a row with their res. I'm talking about like actual good Adams that link at the right time, that layer their link.
Yeah, I'd like to see like Fly play against these teams, or like
imagine Citadel's comp versus triple support Hulk no more.
Yeah, exactly.
We went into third. Citadel never got the opportunity to fully push the attacking team back underneath Fisk building and thus tax.
The Hulk is just gonna get snowflakes out on your backline, Burma.
I wanted this. I mean, 100 Thieves is like a good bunker team, but like I don't know if Delena's holding it down on Adam. You know.
I mean, I don't think. Well, first of all, they're a great front to back team, but they're not a great like triple support team. And I'm not saying they're bad at it. I'm just saying, historically speaking, they are not a team that has like played triple support for over a year like FlyQuest has.
Maybe they can batten down the hatches.
I would say like Dark Zero also fits into that category for the most part.
Yeah.
I think they have more credibility to say that than Sentinels do, especially after beating them.
This is where they're going to feel the hurt as well. That storm ban.
Like the core of triple support was Kurova on Adam, and then Rye on like Iron Man, Gomez on Star-Lord, but Smash can play it fine.
flanking torch. So it's all about getting into position first to put the pressure and not being taken down when you're starting to develop that angle for your duelist. Polly's over to the Wolverine, given the fact that Virtus.pro do have one-sided Groot, and we're getting to see fire on the Doctor Strange. So two very juicy targets for the Wolverine, but bear in mind, Finzi is going to be there, the mother bear behind her two Vanguard players with the Carbon Crush and Diamond Form CC immunity to stop Polly from finding the pick.
And Cypher's already been having a lights out game today. We know that the Force Physics is the classic counter to the Wolverine. Tanuki getting up close and personal here to Fire, making sure that the high ground is not hospitable environs for the Doctor themselves. And at the moment, Polly's just leveraging the terror that is in the eyes of Vanguard to stop this from moving forward.
They're trying to funnel Virtus.pro into those side buildings so that Tanuki gets a little bit more space, doesn't have to worry about all of that damage coming his way because of being cut off from visibility, plus getting the spam pressure onto those players below him. But
I was on Mantis, they played Res Comp. Yeah, Riot's usually the Mantis player for that team, but like, if they're gonna play like triple support Iron Man or whatever, it kind of just depends on like what the variation is. But triple support Iron Man's terrible, so I guess that never matters. First of all, last night I realized someone was gifting crazy and I wasn't there, so I was gonna gift crazy, but I wanted to know if you'd rather just PayPal.
Sinnoh's played this comp at World, and they played this comp on Dark Zero, where they play Ultra and Iron Man with two other healers.
I'll say this, Luca, I would get more of the money if it was directly PayPal, and I would appreciate that like a lot. But if you did through Twitch, it would boost the sub counter, which would get us closer to the Spider-Man guide. But if I have to work on that Spider-Man guide, that shit's actually going to take me about like 50 hours of editing, because I'm going to do it how I used to do, and I'll just like record everything and edit it myself. It'll just take forever, so that means shorter streams.
Like, are you
but it'll be
yet?
No.
I'm pretty sure having a higher sub count also means like your application for Twitch is like much more likely to be approved.
No, I need to have 75 average, and I just don't have 75 average. I have like 60.
You don't actually have to have 75 average, especially if your sub count's higher. I know how to get it without having 75 average. We can talk.
Alright.
You and I basically have a mutual friend who has like good connections with Twitch.
Yeah, that would be fire. But can you make a sound or something when I gift, like a buzzer? What do you mean?
If he gifts through PayPal, he wants the alert still.
Okay, Yoki's here. Light, you're having sex with your Spider-Man's having sex with my eyes right now. There you go.
Yeah.
Higher subs makes it a lot easier for them to just waive parts of the rules because you got motion. Well, I have like 300 subs right now, so maybe I should just apply.
You have 300?
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, because Frank and like Frank gifted 50 like last week, and then yesterday I got gifted like a ton too, like another 50. Like normally I average around like 200-ish. But right now I'm at like the highest count I've ever had.
That's fire.
Yeah. Shout out to the boys.
That's like really, really awesome.
Yeah.
And this is a fire Punisher angle that he swung from. I like never see No. Can we rewind and appreciate Punisher pathing? I've like never seen a
do
Punisher roll
150. I mean, yeah, there you go. Easily. Yeah, no, Luca is just the go.
Like, look at like how he paths with his Punisher roll. Like, Punisher players never ever do this, bro. Not even Gale. Look where he starts his ult from and how he moves with it. Goes to the backside of the cart and then swings wide.
That looks pretty standard to me, honestly.
Nah.
Imagine I still get. You don't get ghosted on Discord. You just don't get ghosted on Discord, bro.
Maybe you just don't.
And I sent you my Instagram. Stop baiting. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Maybe the group ban was great. Citadel have like struggled on their attack. They struggled badly.
Even his quest for justice is not stronger than the psionic powers of this X-Man.
Hold on. Where's
Oh, what a play. What a setup coming on through from Virtus.pro's Vanguard.
I just sent you my Instagram again, buddy.
Seduction onto Melia because, you know, he doesn't have final judgment for the CC immunity. It's also
Look at this fucking Mogger, bro.
Sustainability too, which means that
He does it on purpose. He does it on purpose. He does it on purpose. Like, I don't care what anybody says. He does it on purpose. Fucking leg day.
Yep.
just to save before the other side gets a double ban.
Like, Luca, I'm pretty sure the last time, like, we went through this, I sent you my Instagram, and you said it was a bot, you couldn't add me.
Tracking
Be the call during the break. I think you called this one in advance.
Leg day by goat? Yeah, leg day is goated.
The ammo frost. No surprises there. Citadel Gaming are going to be securing it for themselves. However, this does mean that Virtus.pro are likely going to be able to secure themselves a one-sided Jeff. Central Park is a very good map for Jeff when it comes to those environmental hazards on first, second, and third. The Starlord's going to be removed from the pool, which means that things like the Ultron, the Torch, a Starlord of your own, and Jeff is a little bit safer too, since you don't have to worry about Galactic Legend tracking you down when you're in the ground.
Yeah, the Blaster Barrage is also great for clutches.
Just gifted you 25 subs on PayPal. Thank you, Luca. Wait, hold on. Yoki, go ahead. Say the line.
Of the Blaster Barrage.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, bro.
Come on, say it. Say it.
No.
Yoki, you know that was my sub sound, and I lost the file. Like, I actually need you to say that again, so I can have it as my sub sound. Like, that was my sub sound for like forever. Like, I actually need you to do it so I can clip it and like reuse it.
No, bro, you'll get something else. You'll get something.
Yo, what the fuck, man? Come on.
Yo. You never even asked if you could use it the first time.
Bro, I told you. I literally told you I was gonna do it. You didn't have a problem. Like, come on, bro. Like Luca just gifted 25 subs. Like, come on, bro.
Wait,
say
Luca,
the line.
You are the goat for gifting subs, though.
Could you pull it from old VODs and isolate the sound? What are you talking about? Oh, no, this is from like forever ago. I have no way of finding this.
Yo.
Yeah, Yoki.
Don't do it. I'm disputing the PayPal charge.
Yeah, exactly. So do you hate me or not?
The money wasn't going to me anyways.
So you do hate me?
No, I don't. I'm not saying it. We'll get a new sub sound. That's even better.
We've still got Venom in play, we've still got Adam in play, Luna as well.
Maybe it's just fat monkey.
So they can't use things like the Bullock on the Jeff.
That'd be fire.
He's using the It's Jeff, which means that Citadel Gaming are going to have an easier time being able to handle those ultimates coming through. Plus, if they want to go for
exclamation mark, we lost.
Angle, they don't have to worry about Meteor and being able to absorb all of those cyclones. As Doctor Strange is going to be removed from Virtus.pro's side, so that if those fights go to the brawl potentials on the objective, Citadel have the opportunity for reinforcements. Virtus.pro, if they want to come back in quickly, have to go for something a little bit off meta instead.
Wait, am I seeing opposite day bans today? A Citadel about to do 4 Vanguard bans? Well, let me copy your homework, Virtus.pro. Yeah, but I got an F. No. No, I'd win if I use this homework. Last ban now for Citadel. Surely you got to get rid of a vet.
I can't believe you just fully larped on stream that you sent me that IG. I didn't. Like, you were just rage baiting. You were just rage baiting me.
Well, at the moment, Citadel Gaming still have full access to triple strategist lines, plus the 222 with the Luna and the Invis to be able to deal with the Venom, and you got the ammo, which you're more than happy having the confidence to be able to deal with those Venom dives coming on through. As the Captain America, I think, is going to be more of a problem, to be entirely honest, because it means that Virtus.pro can literally just send one singular Captain America to occupy the attention of Citadel Gaming's entire backline.
All right, Invis Woman on the docket. The last ban here for the side of VP. They're going to get rid of the Winter Soldier. Interesting here.
Was that a bro? What are you? Stop rage baiting. Something with Fat Monkey.
Cap.
Yeah, better for the cap.
All right, Yoki. I need 2 things from you.
Oh boy.
Also,
tell us about this draft. And I need you to say, "Light, your Spider-Man is having sex with my eyes right now."
Yo. Maybe pick Spider-Man again.
What do you mean? I'll pick it right now.
We'll see. Jeff, Star-Lord, Phoenix. I love Star-Lord, Phoenix together.
Yoki hates me. It's official, guys.
The Jeff Gambit versus the Emma Gambit is a classic. I think it's map dependent, Probably Central Park Gambit's better. Wait, wait. Citadel did the shield. The shield Gambit. That's why the Phoenix ban came through. Wait. Citadel can play Bucky Namor, and that comp is Thanos. Ultron's okay. Oh, Bucky Namor is really good. Torch is okay also. They could have a really good Torch angle here with no shields.
All right, Inviswoman on the docket. The last ban here for Versailles.
Yeah. Wait, surely Citadel just played Torch Ultron with Emma.
Soldier. Interesting here.
Versus no shields.
For a lot less control on that
It's like so good. It's actually so good here.
Yeah, better for the cap. Also means that if Sparker wants to go for the Psylocke, you don't have to worry about things like the Bionic Hook being able to grab you out of position. Phi 2 and the Star-Lord doesn't have to worry about being grounded by connections from the Tainted Voltage, of which Bucky now gets 2 charges from. Plus the Trooper's Fist now also applying that Earthbound debuff too. Winter Soldier really is one of the best counterplays to anything flyer-shaped.
Yeah, the grounding from a Tainted Voltage would kind of go crazy. But it does maybe telegraph that there is the intention to play this flyer composition, so maybe you could preemptively move over to something like a Hela or a Punisher to try and match them in the air. Maybe you could even try and go for the aerial duel with your own Tanuki usage of the Human Torch.
Yeah, I feel like Aerial might be better than something like a Hela, given the fact that we just saw 4. Being flashed coming on through, and if O does indeed come out into the mix, then we're going to be seeing a lot of dive potential, but also a lot of brawl potential. As Virtus Pro are going to be starting off in that defense, going to be using that Venom, putting pressure onto Citadel Gaming's approach. And
yeah, this is a replay because I was sleeping during the other matches and I wanted to catch up and see what had happened. Plus, we have like 45 minutes till an A starts anyways.
45?
Okay,
yeah.
Going to be playing on the Storm here.
It's like just enough time.
As a single
Shut up.
duelist. Now here comes the collapse on the back line. Wow.
Like, you have a problem.
Star-Lord and
Okay, wait. Why is... hold up.
Damage boost and Adam letting you just walk forward with Soulbind and establish yourself on point.
Interesting Storm and the triple support. Like, you have the Storm damage boost, the Mantis damage boost, and you walk in with Link at a group timer. I'm curious. I want to see how this works.
Now, because they went for that dive and Citadel Gaming's approach,
You know the final result? Yeah.
some major presence on the objective
Citadel's
itself, which is
playing...
really bad for them,
Wait,
because now they
the
have to go
Storm
down
with
against the
all
Emma.
shield bans
Yeah, now they
is
have to try and
also
meet the Emma
smart.
where she's at.
Don't spoil.
Can't lie.
Melia's fallen down, but of course
But, like,
can self-resurrect.
it's not good against
Fly
Virtus Pro's
back down
comp,
again, meets a huge amount of
inherently.
damage is gone. Sparker can't stand
Melio
it.
looks like
So
Thanos on the
justice
Atom right
dispensed
now.
by the Atom Warlock, the perfect human takes down an imperfect mutant. And so Virtus Pro, they're going to have to try and make a re-engagement happen.
They're actually playing Animal Planet backline unironically in pro play, bro. I don't understand it.
No, bro. It's so shameless. It's just so shameless. Like, why does Thor not have his team up with Storm? Why does he not have his team up with Captain America? Why does he not have his team up with Hela? Like, what does he have? Literally nothing.
He's a team up with Angela.
Like, yeah. Thor, Angela. Yeah.
No. See, I don't understand. Like, I get the concept of playing Jeff and Rocket together to be an undiveable backline, but they're not playing dive, so...
I think the main reason why they're playing it is because Jeff has Venom team up, Saipa gives the team up to Star-Lord, plus he can revive people.
Which I don't think is going to continue. I think if they lose one fight, they're probably
It's like a utility backline, you know? And then everybody else is just gonna like harden and max their like value, and Sparker's just gonna play for health packs. Like individually, the player's like really smart and can make it work. And it's possible like the supports of Virtus Pro are the main ones that like kind of said, hey, we want to play this backline, like it's really good for us. If you guys can make it work, we can make it work. And the team was like, okay, let's try it, and they've just gotten good at playing it. Also, there's a decent chance that Virtus Pro is like, what if we are just able to play 2-2-2?
Need to re-establish their dive angles and control the space. And so it's going to be a main impediment to that with access to the Carbon Crush. Maybe trying to shut down. Oh no, a miss onto Sparker. A great dodge away from the Shinobi. And Virtus Pro are going to be able to lock down these angles now.
Yeah, and they got Melio as well coming on.
What's up, JB?
No comic revival cast. Tanuki is likely going to use Hurricane just to put the pressure.
Citadel
on
also just looks like a different team. I can't lie.
Peel off the storm, allowing Citadel to walk on forward because Fire's on that off angle. They know he's there. Polly's been sending damages coming on.
If SF could get someone added to Rivals, Street Fighter, would you prefer Ken or Ryu, and why isn't it Ken? I don't know. I've never played Street Fighter. I might need Coach BK. Let me know, JB. Let me know. I'm ready. Can you explain Thor in pro play, and when will we see him? Okay, so yes, I can explain Thor. Okay. Thor as a character is just a fat Chungus cow who takes 10 billion damage and doesn't do enough damage to offset the amount of damage and resources that he takes. He doesn't do anything better than any other tank, and his only niche is that he excels in 1v1s. But as a tank, why would I want my tank to be flanking and 1v1ing? And then even then, he doesn't like win against like the side laners. Like he doesn't win against Psylocke or Star-Lord. He's like even with them at best, but they have a range advantage on him. And like Thor being a melee character just naturally means that he's just fat and horrible and he can't accomplish anything without using his abilities to close the gap, where Star, Hela, Jean could just sit behind them or play high ground and just shoot his fat face. And then he can't take the lane, or he can't do anything. He has to sit main. And if you're sitting main, you're just hitting tanks as Thor, your backline is going to get flanked by like a Hela or whatever and just die, you know? So he just sucks.
Very much.
In the form of a Sonic Seduction, but the follow-up isn't there. Even with the pull thereafter, he just did not have the weaponry to try and look at that range. Melio must have been looking elsewhere.
And they used Soulbind too, which means the Feast of the Abyss and then Sparker with that follow-up might be able to find the picks and make them permanent. This time though, Melio does have that cocoon. He's going to go for the self-res. Everyone was busy looking at Polly! Melio manages to bring back so many people, but he trades his life in the meantime. And Dridro sees dollar signs for where everyone got spawned back up, casts the Jeff and manages to find the Groot.
Yeah, just drops the healing pull. Wait, never mind, actually. I should probably reset.
Sometimes Groot can, you know, come through with those instructions to build up ramps on the other side of the map, and I think, yeah.
So, Luca, I'm just going to give you my Instagram, you're just not going to add me. So you just hate me. You calling Thor a placebo?
Tanuki.
I mean, is anyone saying Thor is good? Besides the one tricks? Oh, they killed Ken during the cast. Unlucky.
On the ultimates, ruinous for Citadel. That's a huge sustainability tool off the table.
Yeah, I don't know. They used Invis Boundary.
Yoki, you want to know something? What do you mean, no?
Go ahead.
I feel like I was ahead of my time like a year ago when I was like, bro, I swear double dive tank is good. Like, you remember us trying that with like Hulk and Venom?
Maybe?
I was saying, I swear if we played like Venom Spider-Man with Iron Man Hulk, it would be good.
Mm-hmm.
And we tried it and we lost, and we're like, well, this just doesn't work because we don't have someone who can stop the card or whatever, right? But I swear it was just a fucking skill issue.
Probably.
Like the whole team just like not it was probably like mostly a skill issue from the tank players, but like the whole team not knowing how to like play around the tempo of the dive.
Yeah,
I think as well.
Needed time to age.
Yeah. Yeah.
After Melio had already fallen, and then Ken is so low off of the dash damage that he actually gets caught in the animation before it can get built around him, which means it's a full cancellation, not a 50% reset charge. Virtusport still holding onto these angles too, once again going to put pressure onto the Adam, and they find the pick before Soul Resurgence comes through this time.
Oh my goodness, we're just striking so hard, so fast. Citadel are unprepared for this level of aggression. Finceos used the freedom charge to sustain themselves, but it means that Fire is up here and is feeling real confident to try and take some less than well-insured investigations, just making these engagements so difficult to deal with.
Okay, the Adam is gone. The torch comes up to the mix. Tanuki now going to be moving on over to get that pocket from the Ultron. But Fi, with the Galactic Legend, is going to be able to keep both of those flyers under pressure. The second that they move away from the rooftops, it's a little bit of a bait to just push the Galactic Legend out early. But unfortunately, Fi's still got all of of the movement and space to play off of and finds the picks regardless. Citadel at least made it fast, and they've still got a minute and a half to play with, but so too do Virtus.pro have ultimates. They know that Citadel are going to make a push to the objective with Enza's ultimate, and so they're lying in wait with Sparker and Nevix to combine Feast of the Abyss and Dance of the Butterflies. CEC immune from the Emma.
This is the Abyss coming soon onto the back line. Can they dodge away in time?
This is horrible.
Inside of a spawn, and the metallic ball
With just one rotation in front of their spawn door with no damage boost on two 275 characters that can heal each other.
The damage is finally given on over. Outside of range of a BRB.
I had a game where a Bucky was banned and the enemy team had Namor and Wanda and I got cancer. See, that's where you just pick Ultron.
They have to clear the Psylocke before the Human Torch can come into the mix. Out comes Rage of Ultron paired with Sonic Seduction, so
Yeah,
Citadel can finally
like Scarlet.
make a move forward, but Virtus.pro
Said Bucky was
just
banned.
disengaged, and Citadel
Yeah.
still have so much distance to go.
And on Fincy, back is Fincy. The BRB will serve them here as a dancer. Pushed away, but it does mean that only Tanuki is inside of the range, and so they're going to be.
I thought those sub-heroes. I'm tired.
I still remember people saying Star-Lord is cooked without res comp. Well, he did get buffed like several times.
Phoenix is just an obvious good pick against what you just said.
Phoenix as well.
Oh no.
My 2 DPS are basically Spider-Man and Bucky. Yeah, GG.
Yeah, if you can't play Phoenix, it's either Ultron.
With the hurricanes coming in, but he has to make sure that he doesn't get melted himself. Out comes fate of both worlds from Alex. Manages to keep the human.
Unfortunately, Hawkeye is also like not horrible.
Find Sparker on different angles, but Sparker forced away. Tanuki getting so aggressive here, needing to remove the pressure from the Shinobi, and now it's just going to be down to a Venom on point to try.
Or your own Namor. It's like one of those three, really. You play your own Namor, Ultron, Hawkeye, or Phoenix. If you're good, you can make hella work too.
The breakpoints, they're not really there. In comes the Venom once again to keep this one contested. Fire getting up close and personal. The Feast of the Abyss is good. Ken's fallen down.
You don't need to learn Star-Lord, you can play him, he's so easy. He's not easy, bro. He's got a simple kit, and that's easy to understand, but he's not easy to play. Kinda like saying Venom is easy. Like, Venom is a really simple kit, but I don't think he's easy to play either.
Whenever you say easy to play, what standard are you comparing him to? Like,
other characters.
Doctor Strange ban work, making the Atom and the Storm with that damage boost and soulbind.
Like in ranked and
yeah, yeah, in ranked, yeah, because we're talking about from Twitch chat's POV.
With a composition that again can get scouted and
yeah, you're referring to like your ability to carry the game.
on that point.
Just pilot the character to a competitive level, you know.
This defense is going to be better equipped than their own.
Yeah, I mean to some degree.
How much is
maybe I have a different perspective because I just naturally just think and play more macro correct, like games that I play. And I think he's a character that is more macro intensive, which is probably harder for most other people. Whenever they can probably just lock in Psylocke and just kill people and not have to think.
If they wanted to, but they're going to go for the long-term sustainability of the
if you think about it that way,
and
then I agree.
So you get the Luna and Adam Karma team up, which means that if Alex gets
I haven't really played since the ranks reset. Dyrus, but before I was Celestial, with like maybe 10 hours played in the season.
To be able to survive this first fight when Virtus.pro try and push you, if the dive is just a big old bait and switch for them to grab space instead of picks.
For Light and Shadow Karma, it could
yeah, I know, buddy.
Imperative here for the survivability of that backline to set up for a dive.
What rank is Yoki? Yeah, there you go. What's up, Inject?
Have a rough time of it, as already Nevix has to be careful that he doesn't feed too much charge.
You're not joking, bro. Don't lie to me.
When we play in Deadlock? We can play Deadlock sometime, bro. What do you play? Not gonna lie, I need that Dokes emote. I use it daily. Guys, did you see it? For my Deadlock enjoyers in chat, you know how I got Victor hard nerfed yesterday? Well, guess what? Guess what? Yo, thanks for the sub, Wacky. We're back.
We are back.
We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
Why are we so on sync? We like said we're back at the same time.
7 is so bad now, no one cares. Fuck 7, no one cares.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Legit nobody cares.
But we're back. This change, from 80 to 70. Oh, it's so good. Because
Whoa.
before, like this is better early, better mid, worse late. But now that you can't build Spirit Res, there's not really a point. You just build Radiant Regen. And it kind of makes up for it. You have to be like more thoughtful about how you have your aura on. This nerf hurts, like the Radius nerf hurts, definitely. But it doing more damage and jumpstart movement speed being like longer means that if you just spam cooldown, healing, and movement speed, like this change just means that you're going to take a lot less damage, which is so good. Spidey's still in the dumps? Yeah. Yeah, fucking Spider-Man's terrible. Like, who cares? Whatever.
These sparks could be the key to turning it around. The identification was good. Alongside the dance of the butterflies, there just is not the time. Melio forced to just stare into the eyes of their oppressors.
You don't talk about Spider-Man on this channel anymore.
Instead, it's going to be about the portal. This is one of the main resources.
I did pick it to recontest last night, and I did dominate.
Wow.
I did dominate.
This stream prefers talking about another red-suited character.
That's blind.
Fire.
Fire.
Mag and Adam. Both coming up on ults. That is fun. Wait, and Enzo ulted after? What? Wait, Citadel actually went Hulk no more, which is really, really, really good against Virtus Pro's comp, because they just ult Jeff ult. Wait, this is really, wait, I need luck in here. And this, oh, Ken, like, we greeted that ult.
That was nuclear. That was a nuclear greed.
Okay, now we know more well. Fire, like, yeah, this is perfect. This is like textbook counter pick from like
oh, 100 more damage.
Like,
We see inside her worst state of the game, the most. I mean, yeah, Psylocke is still broken, but we're actually seeing Hulk Namor, which is crazy.
Like, can you go back just real fast? I want to see how Melio didn't kite. So he's in the invis strength. Well, no, he already died. Okay, no, he's actually trolling. Look at him. Like, this is what Adam players are just bad at. They're just bad. I don't care what anybody says.
I mean, he just wide swing. Yeah.
No, you just die there. You're Luna Tranks. Now go res and set up for the revive.
Yeah, just go hide.
You don't have
Legit,
invis.
just go hide. Legit, just go
Why
hide.
are you reviving in your team? Look, he revived himself. We're about to see him on the screen here, I guarantee it. Like, he's in the invis ult right now, I'm pretty sure. There he is.
Yeah, no,
Like,
he's
what
just
did we
trolling.
spend 10 seconds doing
He's just
when our
trolling.
Luna was ulting and
He's
we were
just trolling.
dead?
You just go and res yourself in the church, and you just fucking AFK behind a wall.
Yeah.
Like, and then when you hear the ults come out, you just pre-res. Like, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, I would love to see how these EU teams do versus actual good Adam players. Because there's no excuse that Melio dies, sees that he has ult, sees that ALX has ult, sees that his invis is at 80%, knows I have 20 seconds of immortality, then I res, and my invis ult comes after my res, or my invis ult uses before, and I get to res after. It's like one of the two. And we just AFK, do nothing, revive inside our team, die, and get no value with our ult. Like, if he resed right here, Virtus Pro is nothing. Legit nothing.
What's Melio's IGN? Melio?
So if Sparker can find the pick onto the Adam on the World Cup, Virtus Pro in such a good position to take Central Park.
Heard church when I thought of Deadlock.
Yep.
Jesse, it's your meta. It's your meta. Calico is broken right now. It's your meta.
Calico is legit broken, I swear. Eritor's prime Psylocke. Oh. Wait, now we're Adam Resi with our whole team alive again. Like, no. My brain is fried watching this, Jesse. My brain is fried. Watching bad Adam gameplay legit pisses me off.
The time of the Phoenix has begun. The end song sings around Central Park, and the echo of the ramparts of the castle will sting in the ears of Citadel. Kenny's down via Fincy as Enzo dances forth, but Fincy's already done all that he needs to, and a one-person soulbind is just a trickle of healing. But the trickle
And Ignite stream countdown is up? Yeah, we got like 30 minutes.
Citadels Virtus Pro take away Central Park.
Holly on the Captain America tries to stall.
Oh my,
but
no,
you're
no.
simply
See,
treading
this is what
I'll be right back, guys.
This is what makes me mad. Citadel have a perfect counter swap that just beats Virtus Pro across the board. And then my Adam legit just AFKs, doesn't play the game for back-to-back team fights, and then they lose the map. Like, yeah, just yeah.
I do expect that Citadel likely going to be removing all.
Okay, Citadel switch it up from the Emma ban to now going more support. We banned the Jeff so that Virtus Pro doesn't get Jeff with Emma. To speed boost the Emma, reach backline, one shot, be Thanos. Protect the Ultron's good.
We can see that
Oh, Jeff was also banned against them. I agree with protecting Ultron whenever Jeff is banned, more than likely. Banning the Star-Lord's good because it's target versus Phi, and then also targeting versus Parker. Plus, it just disables like triple support Star-Lord comps generally.
I think it's
Star-Lord, wait, double DPS bans on both teams is good. Citadel protecting Psylocke is interesting though. They have Ultron and Psy, so they have like really good lane control. Citadel, wait, Cat ban is pretty good here from Virtus Pro, yeah, okay, makes perfect sense. You want to deny like Ultron, Luna, Psylocke, and Poly Captain America. That is like Citadel's bread and butter, like prime LeBron James.
On Hell's Heaven, which if you lose a single one of these fights,
now
you
what?
always have to be looking up into those skies to figure out whether there's a Cap or a Venom looking.
Torch Protect after the Ultron Protect is really weird, I can't lie.
Then the Captain America,
like, why would you pick Torch, have them ban Ultron, then you have to play Torch against Ultron Psylocke? Like, that's just not... Doesn't feel great to me, but maybe Virtus Pro did it because they felt like they had to with, like, what the other DPS being banned out were.
Yes.
But I feel like you just protect Ultron, then you either play Torch Ultron or Phoenix Ultron. You play one of the two, whichever one is given to you. And either of those are just better.
Because the descent coming on through from that Angela provides additional HP.
I didn't know Saipo was Lord Spider-Man. Oh, he is. Interesting. Oh yeah, everyone does have every lord on this client. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Between your strategist ultimates to keep the fight going, as opposed to some other.
Melio did horrible inside this game. Melio is
yeah, just popping in and out. Maybe
wait, he did horrible on Adam last game. They had the OG Mercy gene, and then you're seeing this horrible this game too. Like. Unlucky.
If it's melted to smithereens if we
I don't know.
over to
Citadel is a team I feel like, in theory, is like one of the most talented, skillful like teams, but it feels like they just poop their pants every tournament.
To be held here. We'll see if Jojo sticks on the. Oh, it's real.
They played it yesterday actually. With Tanuki on the magic as well as that Doctor Strange, so we're going to be able to see.
Wait, what is this magic? Oh, he was scouting the portal.
Strategists can be chained together, or
Vanguards
can
weird.
be chained together, and that. Wait a minute, that could be a.
Why not just go Hawkeye then?
Coming on through from an Angela.
Could well be going for the instant mugging. There's the purple coming.
Wait. Citadel's a magic comp.
Saipe's Lord Spider-Man? No, on this client, JB, everyone has every Lord. You have like everything unlocked.
Somebody does not read his chat.
I just sat back down. You just don't listen to me.
That was literally said.
My headset was off. Like you just don't listen to me. Like I don't know.
It's like said in chat, but all good. Why does Citadel
I have to read it all the way down.
Why does Citadel protect Psylocke just to play Magic, Angela, and Phoenix?
What's up, Mark?
Like, no. This draft like actually just did not make sense.
You didn't watch this game? No. I was sleeping.
Like if Citadel could play Phoenix, Ultron, no. Phoenix.
All right.
No, you just play Psylocke with Ultron, honestly. And the triple support. Like if Citadel wanted to play that, that's fire. Now they're on Ultron Rocket versus triple support. Like this should just be insta unplayable garbage for Citadel. Melio has to reach backline and get picks with Venom. And then he can't have drone because the drone needs to be on like... This is just so weird. The Ultron only gets healed from Ken, has to play against the Adam and a Sue and a Torch. The Ultron just has cancer. And a Groot, like... Virtus Pro's comp is like designed to like deal with flyers.
Both the Phoenix
Everybody
and
on the
Falcon
team
looking
can
for
shoot,
different angles to
except
peek
for
out
Emma.
from, which means that Virtus Pro have to clear the two of them. And Sunken Inferno is coming real close. Triangling Prison's already in play, and that just sets Virtus Pro.
No, I mean
for a
this
full
like
swing.
is like
Phoenix
really,
able to
really,
dive
really
and fall. He's
bad
gonna
like
get the
comp
spinning kick
matchup.
into the Groot walls too. Amplified damage. Citadel have no means of standing up to it.
Oh, Coach Salah needs
Like
to
it looks like
already
Citadel
prep
are
the
just
speech
completely
get the
unwilling
team
to play
back
3
together after
supports.
This is their
It's like how it
comfort map.
looks.
This is their safe space. This is where Virtus Pro is supposed to be weakest. And yet Citadel Gaming are looking
No,
like
and
they
like
can't
the
manage to
worst
find
part about
anything
Citadel's
thus
comp is that
far.
Angela is just so out of
Citadel goes for
position.
combos with their ultimates.
What is the
It just
Angela
means
supposed
that
to
they
do in this
bleed
comp?
more economy in the face of the Comic Revival. Out comes the Soulbind.
Like she's supposed to displace the Groot and make the Groot like really bad. What the Venom holds back line? But who's gonna shoot the Groot? The Phoenix and the Ultron? But like if the Phoenix and Ultron are like shooting the disposition Groot, who's marking the torch? Who's helping our Psylocke and our Venom actually like follow up and get kills on backline? Like you want your Venom and your Psylocke to go on backline, your Phoenix to right click, and you just burst with tendrils. Right? Your Venom goes in and procs tendrils, and your Phoenix right clicks like 2 seconds later, and then your Psylocke hits on that same timer, and you just insta kill anybody on the backline. But like you can't do that because somebody has to be marking the torch, which is like your Ultron and your Phoenix. Like and your Phoenix can do both jobs, but the Phoenix can't do 3. She can't like also follow up on anything Angela does. That's why the Angela just makes 0 sense.
Tanuki has to throw in even more to try and make this one work. Sparker contemplates potentially self-reviving.
Just weird. Just weird.
Oh wait, he does self-revive. Not sure if they're almost too intelligent.
And the
Like,
Ultron
Strange?
nerfs, like him healing 5 less doesn't matter, bro.
Yeah. Strange is way, way better for Citadel to pick, because they can like Strange ult and Mantis or Invisible, and he can like fly at the torch and give the torch like aids. And if he's doing that, he's not like creating his own win condition, actually supporting the 2 that already exist.
The BRB is close by.
Billy is so fun when the enemy is bad. Billy's fine. I just the way I like to play Deadlock is just so particular, bro.
Taking them back to their team might not be ideal there, Polly, but you know what? It's just a friendly delivery from one bro to another.
They're giving them very little space as well.
I love your new
to
video.
let
Thank you, bro.
Sparker build up any form of damage towards another Comic Revival cast. Fi's actually gone over to
It's
the
so
Phoenix
good.
now because
Hell yeah.
Citadel Gaming are converging hitboxes when they go for the dive, which means that he might be able to find multiple bodies to be able to.
I'm reading your message, Pity. Like
Ew.
all the time.
Soul Resurgence means that they'll sustain through the Feast of the Abyss as Miller did not commit his ultimate, and Polly goes down.
Wait, you said, oh yeah, Rocket or Jeff. So in this case, we're playing Rocket, Ultron, and 2-2-2. But like, if you have the ability to like check really fast, whenever they played that matchup, was Virtus Pro playing triple support? And if they were playing triple support, were they playing anti-flyer triple support with like Adam, Sue, either Luna or Mantis? And even now, Phoenix, even more so, makes it even worse for Citadel.
Any chance you play Deadlock on stream tonight? Yeah, maybe.
The disengagement went so far, and Tanuki tracked it all the way. Enzo's back on the Doctor
Maybe.
Strange, as it seems like an off-angle play from Fincy here is going to be easily blocked on out. The shield of a Seraphim can't be broken through, so all will escape the Sonic's clutches of the Emma. Blasted away temporarily and into the health pack. Fincy's got their own sustainability to try and play with. Ken is down to a Rage of Ultron, but Enzo can't get healed in time. 100 charge will just carve through Ultron. Can't afford to show himself to Fincy. Polly's got no heals to speak of apart from a meager Ultron drone, and with no feet down on the ground, the car can't be contested. The point now in favor of Virtus Pro. Spark has still got a res to deal with. Polly's back in record time, and Alex is revived by the BRB. So
Do I like Citadel's comp? I don't understand it. I don't understand Rocket Ultron.
Spark has got the Comic Revival. He's entirely
Like, I don't know how you ever win any ult fights.
Just there behind both of his 2 other strategists. Out comes the Ansong Inferno onto the backline, onto the Atom. Is it enough?
This should just be like a hard kite lane control comp, but they're just not committed to the win con.
Amelia was already down on the Psylocke, which means that the Atom sustains, and Virtus Pro continue their presence on the objective to take Frozen Airfield. And we go now to Super Soldier Factory.
See, that's the weakness of these compositions. When you're forced to fight on point for an extended period of time, the Ultron and the Rocket, they just have such low raw healing.
Yeah, the visibility. It's so bad. Like, you're always going to be disconnected. Not having that Luna give you the idle aura to either your Phoenix or your Psylocke, so that if they're out of your range, out of your visibility, they're still receiving some level of sustainability. from the 35% heal trickle would be absolutely huge. However, if you go for a Luna with a composition like this, when there is very little peel, the way that Citadel Gaming peel is by taking attention elsewhere. Virtus Pro having to deal with all of the angles that they themselves are being contested upon allows the strategists that extra level of sustainability, which is why so often against this composition we see teams literally just make it play.
Oh, that was a
to,
nasty
like,
roll
roll
from
the
Enzo.
dive
I'm
and
stealing
send
that.
something like a Vanguard
What am
all
I
the way
eating?
to the objective and
Chicken,
force a
broccoli, and
pivot.
rice.
Citadel Gaming sticking to their guns here. Virtus Pro, they have an advantage to begin with. The Karmic Revival might be everything.
Fi gets a little bit of AoE read, knows that Citadel Gaming are looking for a play. Eye comes down to the Butterflies and Feast of the Abyss at the same time. Sparker does go down, but he's still got the cocoon. And that means that he's just going to bring himself right back into this fight because Virtus Pro, they're going to be able to establish presence on the objective with the Emma.
I got some chicken and rice from a hello place. Fire, bro.
Carbon crush onto Enzo, forcing Ken to ult.
Yeah, Tanuki is very far away from a BRB as well. Vasia gets a massive chunk bitten out of it by the Venom. Still no early play here. Down comes the Ribbon. The angelic descent of Angela into the back line. It seems like there's not going to be too much gained off the back of it, though.
Yeah, the change to his ult nerfs didn't matter. But they need to make it to where Ultron's gun just does less damage. That's how you nerf him.
By the battle recall beacon. Polly drops one off the map. I believe that was Spark.
Or give him some fucking fall off, bro. Like.
No, you can already see the life ticking down. If he goes off of the map, he can't self-res. Finzi, though, still holding his position, has the Aegis that he can dance in and out of, that Boki and Nevix can dance in and out of to sustain the pressure coming on through. The Diamond Form means he gets the damage reduction to
he lives.
back to his team and stabilize, and Virtus Pro still aren't allowing Citadel Gaming the full cap.
The rare Vanguard Patty Cake coming on through. Nevix finally makes their engagement known. Out comes a potential knockdown, but Nevix quickly able to swing on away. Melio in the back has already forced out plenty of resources, utilizing that dance of the butterflies, but now it's all down to
Like got that bodybuilder diet? No, not really. I have a pretty, like, decent diet, but I eat like a lot of processed foods, and I'm not like the best cook either. Like if I had, no guys, like if I had enough money to hire a personal chef, or if I had a wife that liked cooking, I would be so shredded beyond belief. Like those are all excuses. I could just not be lazy and do it myself and figure it out, but like, oh my god, like.
And make sure they continue to accrue percentage. That means Alex has made the emergency swap onto the Invisible Woman, pulls Fincy through the portal, never to be seen again from whence he came. Nevix down into the pit, and it seems like there's not going to be a knockdown. Once again, you can't convert on this one, and Spark has gone for a resurrection. Virtus Pro believe that this is their chance, this is their moment, this is their opening, and a double up on the Ultimates is certainly a hearkening to such dastardly aims.
Wife who likes cooking is a plus, imagine. Oh, I know, bro. I know.
We're able to find the point control. The longer this goes, the more point percentage.
Have I said my impressions on Daredevil? Yeah, I think it'll be good. Is Coach Yoki about to coach light on some cooking too? You think Yoki can cook? What?
The things I can cook really well.
Oh, you think you can cook?
No, the things I can cook, I cook really well.
Like what?
Mainly chicken.
Yeah, you wouldn't know how to cook chicken. You wouldn't know how to cook chicken Alfredo.
It's gonna be up to Nevix to try and slow down.
You're not afraid of this fire.
Honestly, what can he not do? He can't go a full deadlock game without forcing one thing of dog shit.
This is true.
He just can't do it. He has to force dog shit at least one time.
Learning.
Chasing after a counterpart here, looking towards the back. The axis of Icar's drawn on out, giving over.
Learning at like maximum rate.
Let's head to the pole. Then the nuke gets dropped from downtown for Sparker. This one's gonna have to be calling it because, of course, it's only 55%.
Like anytime you guys run it down in your ranked games from Marvel Rivals, just tell your team you haven't learned everything there is to learn about the game yet.
He is going to go for that revive in Citadel with the Wombat.
That was the most nuclear rage bait ever.
No, I'm being dead serious. I'm still learning, guys.
So many players able to force Virtus Pro to back off of the point, which meant that the flip came through before Heaven's Retribution landed. And
if you're scared to try, you're scared to learn.
Oh, he's dead. Oh no, not quite.
What is this Phoenix ult position?
Ken has his ult, by the way, Fi. Oh, never mind. Ken fell off the map. Wha-
This is over.
Oh. Yo, Ken?
Yo.
He just thought there was a
Are
platform
we-
there. He just thought there was a platform
Are
there.
we serious? We can hold our spacebar, by the way, Ken.
I mean, Ken's like, okay, this is
Like,
over.
we can hold our spacebar.
Light probably threw the game and blamed it on you. Yeah. Yeah, suck my balls, kid. Yeah. Yeah. Zombie Man just takes over again. It's all good, though.
It's a fast fight. There's a reason they make it a fast fight. It's so that they can hold on to the ultimate advantage.
Yeah,
and they
exactly.
don't
I'll
give
just
the
type
respawn
exclamation point hit scan,
percentage.
Mike.
You can't afford to give a triple strategist atom composition more point percentage off of longer fights. So we've got Feast of the Abyss. We're going to have the damage boost coming through from.
I didn't know Light was good at Photoshop.
99% too.
I didn't know
So
J
for
Bands
Citadel,
06
they
was
can
brain dead, but all
literally
good.
just find the eliminations, force Sparker to res, and take the objective.
The Virtus Pro, the most dangerous fight, has passed in towards the back. The Cosmic Yarn Amplifier should be easy to carve through the health bars, but the damage is shared out once again. Great use of a Soul Bond coming through from Sparker here, who's still ready to resurrect. Actually going to be used preemptively here. Sparker ready for anyone to fall on down. If they get taken down into the Abyss, it's not going to be quite as lucky.
Why Zombie Man and not Critical Mass? Because they gutted Critical Mass, but Critical Mass might not be dead. It might not be dead now.
There's more than enough healing. Tanuki's just going to be chased into it here. There are no good options. Fincy with the dags of Danak shepherds them into the loving arms of fire, who just burns them to a cinder. Only Ash remains where once the Citadel stood. And for Alex, they're going to have to try and force in all of the healing. A block onto the healing given by the Rage of Ultron. Fincy's got heads up play. The Eye of Agamotto is open and he stares into 16,401 futures and finds the one where Virtus Pro can reign supreme, blocking off incoming damage. Oh my goodness, movement of the Super Soldier Factory as well might block off some of the engagements. Out comes the Heaven's Fall from Polly, instantly broken through. The damage is good, but Nevix is better, and he's got so much to play with. No way for double. But
This Angela character is fucking horrible.
from the lava, Virtus Pro still are yet to lose someone. Citadel are fighting tooth and nail,
Horrible,
but this
but
entire
she's,
time, it's just been all
not Thanos either.
Virtus Pro all the time. There's no blue to be seen, only red that is spilled, and blood is dashed across this Antarctic soil
Of course,
Hell's
Mike,
Heaven.
of course.
The Hydra base is stained. The Citadel Gaming safety map is taken away.
Virtus Pro put themselves on
Wreck!
in the
Thanks for the raid, buddy.
finals. The atom composition able to come
Appreciate you,
out
bro.
on top of
I had
all
someone come into my chat and it's like, Light, you know who Wreck MR is?
from the Psylocke, from
Of course I know who my boy is.
Angela.
What's up,
Paul did
Nitros?
so much work with those
He's holding it down on
assassinations.
Spider-Man until they finally buff the hero and then I can play it again.
Connection. It was onto someone with a movement that the atom.
And for Citadel, this was supposed to be their trump card. This
From
was
Rex
their
to say hi, well,
was
welcome
gonna
in, buddy.
struggle against them.
I mean, you could see when they were in control, right? When they were able to find those wins and set those dives up. against
Unfortunately,
Virtus Pro,
for me,
they were able to force the resources.
No, you just rage baiting me? Bro.
Prematurely, off of pressure
Wreck,
coming on through from
I want you-
simply diving on in, setting
I want
up
you to go
Alien
click on my
teams,
video.
trying
Wait,
to
is it
find
still pinned?
eliminations when they combined their ultimate,
It should still be
especially on
pinned,
the
right?
secondary map. The problem for them, though, was that when
Hold
we
on.
went to that really long, drawn-out fight towards the end, and they have to go
Let me
through for
find
the
it.
portal, they try everything. Like the Loki swap comes on through for regeneration domain, that gets broken almost immediately. The longer
Yeah, no,
the
this
fight
video's gonna blow up.
goes, the
I want
closer
you to go
Virtus
look at
Pro
this
get
video,
to building up another
and you'll know exactly how I
because
like
over
what I'm
time
talking
we've
about,
been
bro. I
running
think
for
you'll resonate with this so well,
long.
bro.
If anybody from the side of Citadel
Go watch that.
tries to go after the Atom and you lose the relay of holding onto the point.
Because for those who don't know, for Rex viewers who don't know me, I used to like Parma play Spider-Man. I was like probably the only pro player in the entire world who would pick the character. Maybe it was like me and like someone else, but I was like the only one who was like winning on the character. And then I quit playing it because I care more about my pro career than one freaking Spider-Man. But I would love for them to fucking buff the character so I have an excuse to play him again. Like, he's still my favorite hero. What's up, Carmel? Welcome in, buddy.
DPS players when Brig was forced.
No, literally, like,
No, actually.
I was known more as a Spidey player than anything else, basically, yeah. Yeah.
What's crazy is, like, during that time in Overwatch League, whenever all the signed like DPS pros had to play Brig, there was legit like so many like DPS players who retired and like quit the game and were like depressed and like genuinely just were sad people.
Y'all watch it while I eat. Sounds good, buddy.
Given the fact that Citadel Gaming start on the attack, which is their own decision.
This game is so easily fixed. Hard agree, bro. Hard agree.
Okay, Adam taken off the table. Yeah, I probably would after what just happened on the last map as well. Simultaneous bans now going to come through. Likely to be Venoms maybe to try and... Actually, Symbolic Shenanigans hasn't been given too much precedence between these two teams when it comes to their ban strategy so far. So maybe they're just going to leave it on.
The support Armageddon almost made me stop. Yeah. No, it's...
That was brain dead.
What?
Whenever all the support players protested because they thought their role was too weak.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've seen your Blinding Lights montage. That was beautiful. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making that video. I actually have enough clips.
So
I have enough clips to make another montage, guys. But I just need to figure out the song. That shit was disgusting. Did you guys see Feel It and Miss You, like the other two ones I did? Those two are also fire.
Can be a great retake tool here. Maybe one-sided Psylocke going to come back through again for the side of Citadel Gaming.
Seeing almost all my DPS premiers on Adam Ultron Drift? Yeah.
More than comfortable flexing over onto a tertiary strategist.
Want me to make one? If you want to, Mike. They take a little bit. They take a little bit to make though. But I would definitely upload it if you made one. I can do that as your Christmas. Okay, but what's my Christmas present to you besides just money? Like, do a poster boy montage? Okay, okay. I thought about like, here, let me pull up poster boy. You got to do a 1-year anniversary montage for the game. I could do that. But I thought for like, I actually thought about poster boy and like on the parts right here where it like does the like that type of thing. I think you get really creative with the type of editing tricks you could do with that. No, I'm good. Let's have fun together on Christmas and get deadly on Deadlock. Of course, bro. You know I got you. The part where you sync it with the pulse with Hey Hey and the song is so beautiful. Hell yeah, bro. I don't know if you edited them yourself. Yeah. So before Mike and Jose came in and blessed me, all the videos I did were my own editing. So all of these are Mike and Jose, mostly Mike, but a lot of these are Jose before Mike came in. But like this one I actually didn't do myself. This one I didn't do myself. These two were edited for me. Actually, Adios made this one, by the way. Before Marvel came out, Adios made this one for me. This one was mine, 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 this one was mine.
Just the GOAT, bro.
Yeah.
He's just the GOAT.
This one was mine, this one was mine. And then I think this was Jose. And then the rest of these were Jose, and then Mike comes in like around here, I think. Like these are all Mike. Onward. Is FlyQuest vs Envy a best of 7? No. But which what montage was it? Oh yeah, Blinding Lights. I thought about DMing Audie and asking him to come back. I think we would be so good together, bro. Like we were like so nice. Like did he quit? He had some personal stuff go on that prevents him from like doing whatever, but I haven't like talked to him in a while. There's a video of you complaining about Iron Fist that went viral and yeah. I mean the one with like the brain dead zombie mobs that fucking attacks my throat. Let me see if I can find that.
What's up, monkeys?
What's up, monkey? This was like a while ago. This is like back in June. I think I was still on Fly when this came out. What time does the game start? It starts in 4 minutes. That'll be a viral tweet. Yeah, no. When I get back on the pro scene and dominate everybody, this fucking these clips will resurface. I miss that, bro. I miss when this was a thing. Spider-Man's just horrible. All right, let's check on the stream.
In the air, Ultron taken away from both teams.
So Jeff still gets.
Vicky, they just never showed an ounce of nervousness or any of it during an interview, during the game. The stakes didn't matter.
Yeah, these are different players that also have veteranship in other games. They bring that experience and that common collectiveness going into this roster too.
I felt like Gators like low-key locked in and lose this bracket.
Scary, right? That's why
this
everyone
tournament
was so surprised to see what transcended in that upper bracket. Further highlighting, you know, I don't usually cash in on Scrimbucks personally, Cozy, because what matters is when the tournament starts. But FlyQuest have been looking fantastic watching their Scrimbucks, and they've brought it into the bracket. And now that MV sees what they have to do differently, they've readjusted amazingly for it.
Well, FlyQuest was a team that won this last time in the seeding bracket. They got the top seed, but it did not turn out the tale that they wanted there for China and that main stage. But Georgia, different place, different time. Let's meet the differences of that roster to this one, guys, as we take a look at FlyQuest and who they've got cooking. So obviously, we'll get to in a moment, but I got to highlight here, Vicky. Vest and Spark Chief are just a crazy wombo combo. You have Vest as just one of the core heartbeats of this team. He's been doing.
We ever played the finals? Nope.
This man.
Ricey responded to your video, his own video. Okay.
Yeah, you know.
Ricey, and you can clip this. Anyone can clip this. I just watched your hitscan video, and you're speaking nothing but facts. Thank you, Flores. Are you the Spider-Man player in ranked, by the way? I recognize your name. Anyway. Ricey is the dumbest, most rage bait, dog shit one trick I think I've ever seen on ladder besides Lucky Zeal. Like, he said in his reaction video that Iron Fist base punches does more damage to Cloak and Dagger than the empowered punch. How do you have hundreds of hours on a character and you say something so brain dead? Like, he is so fucking brain dead and horrible. Like, I don't know, bro. I made a video responding to his garbage, and it was supposed to be uploaded, but one of my editors had some personal stuff go on, so we didn't get it out. But don't even talk about Ricey. Like, nobody likes Ricey either. Like, I have a ton of people that I know that don't like him, because he's just a dickhead. He just flames everybody. He thinks he's good at the game when he's just not. Recently posted a video of me making Lucky swap to Namor. I mean, Lucky is just, like that guy is just a freak. Like, I don't know. He's just 400 pounds, addicted to porn, and just a freak. I don't know.
Addicted
just,
to porn is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he's just constantly talking about, like, dicks, like, on cooldown, bro.
Smart Chief being the Groot, the Venom that we've needed, Venom being a problem as well. We can't see these Mantises get through. I'm not expecting the Mantis to get through. Mantis is usually that first hero that we see banned out, but you combine that together, if a Venom gets passed through, you know that that's going to be a lot of disruptive damage. You're going to be splitting away the attention from that Strategist backline.
Yeah, and listen, with this team too, in terms of FlyQuest,
on top of that, the entire video, VOD reviewing your game. Yeah, exactly. No, he DM'd me, like, all polite and casual, like, hey, man, I just want to VOD review your game. It was just him shitting on me the entire game when I was leaned back in my chair, waiting for the EOMM game to fucking lose us the game because we had solo support Rocket, and I was picking Iron Fist to heal myself. Like, he is so fucking brain dead, and he can go fuck himself. Like, I don't know. Fuck that guy. I sure miss old Spidey, me too.
But either way, we are in for a show today, guys. I mean, this is such a way to heat things up on Rivals for our grand finals of the seeding tournament.
Teams, you know, have to
I unfollowed Lucky Zeal so fast after that one. Up top, Z. Up top. No, I saw another clip of him being, like, really weird, too. I think it was from, like, a lean. Yeah, this person.
Oh.
Yeah, hold on. Where did she post it? Yo, we didn't delete it, did we, Aline?
These teams have picked up on and what they've learned looking back at the past. Also,
oh, no, it's right here.
The reason why I was leaning a lot towards FlyQuest.
All right, look.
Oh, you got me, girl! Oh my god, my pussy! Nice, good old force, good old force.
Like what?
Fucking stupid bitch. I'm gonna throw your fucking on, Luna.
This is Lucky Zeal. When I was calling him 400 pounds, by the way, in the games that we were playing, I'm not sure. Like, look at him. This is the guy who's flaming me.
Oh my god, my pussy.
While going 13-9 in our ranks game when I'm fucking 30-2 on Torch.
Nice, good old force, good old force.
Never liked him. I don't know how you can. Like, I don't know. Whatever. CEO of
Get to
Chops,
make
yeah.
those adjustments faster, and that just highlights which of the teams are better coming out of the region, honestly. And then you look at the history of how these teams have had to play, and you highlight Envy having to play a lot more games. That just gives us more data on how they've been able to adjust with the different maps that either they find success in, or the maps that maybe.
And I got gifted a sub to his channel. I didn't even follow him on Twitch. Weird as hell. That is weird. When someone feels bad about themselves, they join Lucky Zeal stream to.
Before the game even starts because of the pick and ban phase.
What's crazy to me, and yeah, it's a great point. I mean, how important that is.
Top
For
gets
me,
auto-botted in his chat,
look
so
at-
he must take
listen,
offense.
in
Yeah.
June, we had a lot of, I would say
But you're
Cinderella's
playing the
the
best
worst.
character in the game, and he's playing the
There's
worst.
soap, but really,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
guy
so that
who's
means I
great
can't
team
swap and
across the
stop
board
shitting my
himself.
pants
What
at
I
throwing the
wanna
ranked
focus on
game,
here a
yeah.
little bit too is, again, the winner of this, right? You win the whole thing. In the main way to get to Georgia, you have to play Nemesis first. I mean, what a crazy seed that is, regardless. And then again, loser plays Sentinels. Pick your poison. Both very tough in terms of teams. And so, you know, maybe that is something they take away is the loser of this. You still have a good team either way. I don't think there's one that stands out more than the other there in terms of, you know, raw talent. I guess Nemesis, obviously, lower seed in general, but still a good team, Vic.
Yeah, that's why, like, aside
You have a
from the
lot-
prize pool having $250,000.
You have a lot of chat interaction. I thought a pro player wouldn't do that. I don't know what other pros are doing, but I always read my chat, bro.
That's a different
I
set of
perma
prize
read my
pools you're
chat.
qualifying for, and that further will be able to highlight the teams that have been able to make an impact in the infancy of Marvel Rivals Ignite.
$1 million. I mean, $1 million bucks. That's a pretty big
Stream
deal
every
that you're
day.
going for. I mean, people
Read my
stay on
chat
the island for a
24/7.
month, try to win $1 million. This is
Answer
Rivals
questions
from the couch to
about pro
the
play.
competitive scene here.
We watch every
Can't
Ignite match that I'm
wait to
awake
dive
for.
into it as these teams
You
are
know?
locking in, getting everything ready here behind the scenes, about to jump in
Wishing
there.
Spider-Man wasn't dog shit horrible every day.
Some things to look for this time
Life
around.
goes on.
Obviously, if you weren't here last time, Vision on the Jeff was
Perma read chat is fun. Hey, Snake.
winning and turning fights they weren't supposed to win. We saw this all tournament. Baby Shark did his
Is
thing.
Star-Lord better than Torch? No.
Battle there.
Probably next patch, though. Maybe. Maybe next patch in pro play, yeah.
Who can kind of get those early picks often, and then look for the aggressiveness. I think Envy is going to go into this thing absolutely aggressive right off the boot. Kalush and Window diving in, getting things rolling.
No, Snake is a G. I don't know how me and Snake haven't played yet, but Snake is perma in my chat. Snake is the GOAT.
Yeah, you have to talk about the win condition that FlyQuest wants to lean into, right? Energy, enabling energy with the Star-Lord usually goes over to the Mag whenever we see that triple Vanguard, triple Strategist lineup. We've seen him flex over to the Bucky as well. Cooper has no issue being very flexible, whether it be on the Loki, the Mantis too. Vision, as you highlighted, being that playmaker with Jeff. If you let Adam skate by, you're going to have, you know, the Adam instead in his hands. And Vision is a crazy fragger. You know what Dogman called it? Like a mini Hella, basically, at that point. You want to be able to land those headshots too, to be able to get that that healing even better. Zelos, you talk about the Invisible Woman and the impact that Invisible Woman has. Zelos being that Invisible Woman, and Vez, the Mag. That's why we have to highlight the Mag for a reason. Now, I'm wondering too how chaotic it'd be if we see Doctor Strange banned out, because we've seen that happen a little bit more commonly to prevent recontests here. As we're getting set up, everybody, thank you so much for your patience. We got our first series underway. We're talking about win condition, Cozy, and it starts off in the pick and ban phase.
Yes, it does. Grand finals right here, y'all. Group A.
All right, here we go.
Group of death. It's FlyQuest.
Coach Yoki's not here.
In North America, we're gonna find out
Predictions, I got Fly 3-2.
these two teams thinking they are the best.
This is gonna be a good match.
Start with
Yeah.
Without a doubt. It's
Yeah.
a shame it's not a best of 7 though.
That's a statement.
Yeah,
love it.
I mean,
We're
2
seeing
best of
that
7s would be
way more
cancer.
often. I'm not surprised. We're going on to
True, but
Celestial Husk,
this shit
and we
looks
know
like
we're
cinema
going
right
for the
now.
high ground
Yeah.
verticality.
Do you think Daredevil is going to be good? Yeah,
Navigate
I think he
around
will.
it, that the Jeff could be
I think he'll be very good.
at making
Very,
these
very good.
plays, but the protection on the Adam Warlock was something that we literally just highlighted here from FlyQuest.
Yeah, no, that's a great call out there. They've wanted that Adam Warlock in the past when they played against one another. They did not.
Just
have
gotta let the
access to
devil
that
out. No,
domination
I'm doing like a
last time these two teams played,
fucking
1v1, 2-0,
12-hour
Husk,
plus
but
Daredevil one-trick
was
stream
not
on Friday when that
available
character
to
drops. He
FlyQuest
looks
that
so
time
fire.
around. So already changing up the pace a bit. That's what makes this exciting. These teams did the homework.
Now glowing on to the next ban, though, it's going to be the Mantis off the table. I'm expecting the
I hope they release him as is, I agree.
probably going to be the Mantis. It really depends on what this safety pick from Envy is looking like here while they hover over it. It's going to be the Ultron.
It's pretty standard from Envy. They usually ban Jeff and Mantis. Rock Ultron. Fly really likes Atom comps too, so we'll see.
In terms of always looking back into when they played last time, once again, Jeff and Invis were the saves last time on Domination. Ultron was banned for them in terms of Envy. And
You should get dreads? I've been thinking about it, Mog, for a while. Like, I think my hair is long enough, like if I combed it here. Let me pull up OBS so I can see what I look like. So I've been thinking, like, my hair goes down, like, pretty long, and this isn't even combed out. This is, like, kind of, you know, just me finger picking it when I wake up to, like, have it not be so nappy. But I don't know how it would look, dreads. And I don't want to spend $300 to not like it. Cal is playing over tap? Yeah, I mean, that's just the meta. We might see tap more next meta, or at LAN.
As the Mantis Protect comes out, now you're gonna have a damage boosted Ultron.
Not only that, they get rid of Star-Lord, who, if you just watch in the competitive scene casually, Star-Lord's such a great answer to that fly unit in Ultron.
This isn't Kai Sadat, I feel robbed? What? What do you mean? Because I don't have dreads?
Have an Ultron there with the damage boost, you are screaming a bad time. Captain America.
Are these matches to find out who's going to land? No, this is just still the seeding tournament. NA is a week behind.
Yeah, for some reason. Everyone else, like every other playoff spot has already been secured.
So we know what are the teams that are already qualified. Like for EU, it's VP, Citadel, and Navi, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then for Asia, it's Crazy Raccoon. There's only one slot. No, there's 2 slots for Asia. It's Crazy Raccoon and Rejects. Okay. And then for China, I don't know. And then for OS, it's Skittles and Dupe and
the Skittles team.
Yeah, all those.
For China, it's OUG, and then I can't remember the other one.
In our grand finals for Group Stage A.
Yeah, a lot of things to point out here and looking.
Why did someone lock in shitty booty Spider-Man?
Adam is for in terms of Envy there, so they can go.
Are these matches? Oh, sorry. Didn't Kai cut his dreads anyway? I don't know. I don't watch Kai.
The second China team is called Acronix. Looks like a new team with relatively unheard of players. They got second.
Aconex, the other China team. Wait, how many China slots are there, Pilot?
Just 2.
There's just 2. Okay, so 2 China, 2 Korea, 1 OS, 3 Europe,
and
4 NA. Okay, so 12 teams total.
Yeah, it'll be a play-ins.
Yeah.
For the bracket.
What's up, Suga?
First games have been going to for our domination maps.
Yeah, speaking of John Williams, it's a duel of fates right now.
Who you guys got? 1 for Fly, 2 for Envy.
Ready to go. We will see what strategy
Or 3 for rooting for the winner.
What does that even mean?
You're rooting for whoever wins at the current moment.
Alright, time for me to get some sleep. It was good attending your stream. I'll come around some. Sounds good, Carmel. It's good seeing you, buddy. Thanks again to Rec for the raid.
Going to Strange. I like that as a bit of a swap here, as this can be Envy going right to the point before it opens up.
Spark Chief now also on the captain, something we already know.
Someone should do gambles. At Jesse. At Jesse. At Jesse. At Jesse. At Jesse. Where's Jesse?
Usually seeing him on that cloak and dagger, so much impact here, but on the invisible woman instead, as Spark takes a quick little nap, trying to disrupt the.
And you'll see immediately the difference between comps between EU and NA. Like, there's no weird fucking rocket Mantis or Jeff or Ultron rocket like bullshit, you know? There's not double dive tank. There's always a shield tank and an anchor tank. But you'll notice Envy's going for double shield, but that's just because they TP'd. So.
And showing why he is who he is for Team Envy now. Trying to get more there, going for Spark Chief. And the ults are rising. We're getting close here. Closest one to it. Speeder is going to have it, and he's going to pop it right away. Expect for that extermination going right now.
Is about to figure out why they want to try to.
I think they get the point, or Spark stalling. No, they don't. Oh, they sack support ults. They sack support ults. They sack support ults. No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, looking very comfortable with who they're going up against here. Envy looks like they have the lineup that they want. Absolutely.
I gotta wear the default skins for most female characters. Hard agree. Jode up. I hate the over-sexualization of women in games. That's why Deadlock is so refreshing. Like, there's not a single character in Deadlock that's over-sexualized.
We'll have to see if this is a one from the second movie or the third, because it's a big difference in terms of how he does. Now, Vest has the seduction. They can try to line that up with Vision.
Are there any errors you see dive heroes commonly make? Dive is my favorite playstyle, but I don't see that there's. Freddie, I do private coaching if you're interested. I can't really answer that question without watching you play in particular, but yeah, there's like a ton. Here, I'm gonna link you the my page. Jesse, you are obese. Jean Al-Qaeda Gray gameplay makes me sick, bro. Yeah, Jean is just an abomination. She's so broken. Why is energy on fucking Bucky over Jean? Hello?
That's what you see in high-level play. And it's just support stacking ultimates.
And Fly never sack though. Like, that's very uncharacteristic of them. They never sack.
They're probably just jittery for now. They'll probably come into their element soon.
Yeah, I don't think that we'll see another sack support ult for like the rest of the tournament from them. Yeah, Fly should win this fight. They're at least up 1.
Yeah, that's what you expect.
You'll let you go to Atlanta, bro?
Nope.
You lost.
Yeah, I can't afford that. Hello? You know what I spend my money on?
What do you spend your money on?
Food and rent. That's it. I don't buy anything. I don't buy skins. I don't buy random bullshit. I don't buy clothes. I don't. The only thing I buy is food and my gym membership, and my rent. That's it. So I can sit here. So I can sit here every day and stream for you guys.
That's dedication.
Lad, I'm going. You can come with me.
What a miss.
We can IRL stream. Jesse, where are you from?
What? Wait, did Flaglash just swap comp?
No, they swapped from Jean to Bucky, but they sacked support ult's first fight, so they instantly lost.
Oh.
Okay, window troll.
Okay. Wait, did Envy ban 2 tanks against Spark Chief again?
I don't remember.
Well, they definitely banned Venom, I think. Unless Spark just chose Cap over Venom. Which wouldn't make sense because they have Luna. And Envy's not on Adam. Like, it actually wouldn't make sense.
Nope. Rolled.
Let's go, Vision.
So Envy banned Jeff, Human Torch, Star-Lord, and Captain America.
Envy did not ban Cap.
And then FlyQuest banned Jeff, Mantis.
Why are we trying to damage? Like, why are we Venom Chomp? Like, he wasn't damage boosted. Like, he just wasn't damage boosted, so we just don't kill anybody. Okay. Well, Envy's just choking again. You are Marvel rival David Goggins. Yeah, maybe, bro. Maybe. If you guys knew the amount of bullshit that I've had to put up with in my pro career, that might be true. I'm not even fucking trolling.
It's true. You've been shafted a lot.
Like, whatever. No one cares. No one cares about the struggle. Everyone just cares after you win.
Ask anybody who's ever opened a restaurant, and they're like, "Wow, you blew up out of nowhere. Like, when did you start this business this year?" And they're like, "Nope." It's been like 4 years before anybody noticed me.
Look at me. As he tries to tease them, tries to focus on them here, but with Vest against a Psionic Seduction, Window doesn't have the reset opportunity that Feast of the Abyss does provide, but with some help here, you got the fate of both worlds to keep the back line sustained. With Cow going down without being able to reset, even crazier from Vest, as that damage output from the Emma Frost is proving nice.
Likewise just has so much inevitability with the fucking 2 Tranks and the Cap ult and the Atom ult. Like, it's just like, how do you pierce through all this shit, bro?
You do the ultimate move and just press Alt F4. I ain't playing that shit. I ain't playing against that shit.
They just Luna Venom, but Venom just chomped without Luna. I haven't seen the previous side.
Rip energy. Holy shit.
Oh shit, Cal killed 2. The Gene ult? Okay, doesn't matter because they have Adam. This is what I'm talking about. They finally pierced through everything, and then Vision Gaming just reses 4, so it doesn't matter. GG.
I mean, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It's like a team that actually knows how to play Adam.
Yeah.
That's not like. FlyQuest is legitimately one of the best Atom teams. They actually know how to play it. Probably better than like anybody, to be honest.
To help out the rest of FlyQuest, as now Envy with Nero having the fate of both roles, they look to re-engage.
Folks, this is the grand finals, exactly what you would think of match.
There's no way FlyQuest loses this fight. Like, there's actually no way.
Yeah, no, they win. They win.
Now as the seduction comes out, Vest looking for more here now as Spark Chief's gonna move in, try to get that pressure. My gosh, the vantage point out of a horror movie now. Window
Wait. Cooper's dead.
Cooper is 90 to Trank and dead, but it's fine. Wait, Month actually has. Month has Trank soon.
Wait. There's like a
No, Month has
chance.
Trank. Month has Trank.
There's a small chance.
No, Speed is dead. Yeah.
Kill.
No.
Oh, wait.
FlyQuest win. Vision 75 to res. FlyQuest win.
But wait. Collusion was his ult.
Yeah, that don't matter.
Okay, well, they called it. They called it. FlyQuest know he has ult. We're marking him.
Oh, energy?
That's like wasted.
Zoning eye. 2 zoning eyes.
Wait, what is happening? Wait,
Fly
Speedly's dead
wins.
again.
Fly just
Wait,
wins.
Speedly, we click on Rocket there, by the way. They failed the Phoenix Venom combo. They have Atom Res again.
Yeah.
No, this is like legit.
I mean, this just doesn't matter because Born Again.
But wait, Envy, like, they're not even walking.
Oh, they marked Adam. Guys, they found Adam and now he has to play main. Doesn't matter. Born Again.
What,
You don't fly anymore? No.
What Vespa just did, by the way, was like Thanos. He ran into the backline so they couldn't.
And Vision Res 3. And Vision Res 4.
Oh, wait, they just killed 2 though. Month has Trank. Wait. FlyQuest actually loses.
What's up, Jax? No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Yeah, they do.
No, they don't. Fly does not lose this. Wait!
No, they actually
No,
do.
they don't. It's even.
It's not even.
It is even. It's 2-2.
Well, that's a huge kill.
Yeah, no, Fly
Okay,
win. Fly
wait,
win.
This is the
Now
easiest
Fly
kill
wins.
ever, bro.
Yeah, Fly win.
Okay, why did Speedly not just go Rocket, bro? No, that was troll from Speedly.
Month went rocket.
Will you always have a love for Overwatch even though you're focusing on Marvel? I don't know. Give me more time. Give me more time away from Overwatch before I like revisit it.
Versus Envy, which I thought was like forever. I mean, that was insane.
The Battle of Valor prospects.
This is map 1.
With an NX winning over Pulsing Monster. I'm so sad for Pulsing Monster. Proud of NX though.
Yeah.
See that guy in Atlanta.
The desperate swap over to the Rocket to get that BRB to get everyone back in, considering Envy didn't have that replication of the Adam Warlock.
In the rotation of roles, Energy just going to Strange, playing it to the T perfectly. The stats are going to be absolutely ballistic if this thing goes to map number 3 here. And, thoughts and prayers for Vicky and I's voices that this is the first bit of it. I don't know what is going to happen for the rest of this thing. As the map opens up, we get ready for point 2, Vic.
Let's roll out. One of my favorite parts, too, of Celestial Husk, when you have that low to high ground that it provides here over by that rock. Venom's so good on this iteration of the map too.
VP is my EU team and FlyQuest is my NA team. Since D1, back-to-back would be fire. Hell yeah, bro. Did our amazing team get knocked out? No, they play after this. Any tips to one-trick Daredevil day 1? Get a good download your fucking Marvel Rivals onto your SSD so you load into the game faster, and then spam click Daredevil. There you go.
To the call there from Steve Rogers pushing in. Wow, it's Month cornered and absolutely demolished there. Energy 1, make it 2. That was the difference. They're going to get this point first at the hands right now of Winter Soldier and Captain America. How classic.
Also, Swords finally dead after the nurse. I don't know.
That was a really good first fight from Fly. Just wait, Gatsby, did you see what Envy banned?
Yeah, so I'll have to pull it back up again. But it was pretty much like mirror bans on both sides except for like one. So Envy banned.
Did they ban Venom?
Jeff Mantis.
No, they did not ban Venom. Envy bans Jeff, Human Torch, Star-Lord, and Captain America.
No, Envy did not ban Captain America. Like, what's like?
So that's what's banned for them.
Okay.
What's banned for FlyQuest was Jeff, Mantis, Star-Lord, Ultron.
That's like, that makes no sense. Jeff, Mantis, Star-Lord, Ultra.
Wow, this is just a slaughter.
Well, I mean, they just have ult advantage. They're just like winning the cycle. They just used 3 ults to end these 1 the past 2 fights. That fight was just Phoenix ult for Luna ult, so it was like also bad, you know. Like, this is honestly not bad from this Indy, the spot they're in right now. But if they lose this fight, they just insta lose the map. They have to win this map or fight. They have to Ultron engage. Yep, really good. Now we wait this out, and then we Nero ult when he wants to, or if we can kite, we can re-engage with Faluge, and that's even better.
Who's winning Ignite in your opinion? No idea. I think an EU team probably.
Wait. Wait, that was horrible from Indy. That was like really bad from Indy. They just used Emma.
They flip point though.
And Venom to kill Zero.
Yeah, we have Mantis and Luna, and we haven't gotten a Venom chomp kill through Tranks. Like I
know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
it's like so bad.
Like Cal looks like the final boss. He actually like stopped playing Rust till 7 a.m.
And what would you guess, Vicky? We're gonna have yet another point cap swap, and we will most certainly see another 99 to 99.
Saw that 3K from Cal, by the way, and it's great that they flipped it at this point, too. It wasn't that 99% percentile that FlyQuest had to flip in that first round, but now looking at Envy and the ultimate economy that they're going to be working with shortly, Phoenix about to have that ultimate month, still holding on to that Soul Resurgence, while FlyQuest and Energy having those resets, and Cooper could keep him alive with the fate of both worlds.
All right, now looking forward, you got the damage boost up. Cal's going to try to continue to get...
Widow a little rusty on the Venom been playing. Too much cap? Oh, Window. Sorry. God, Window. I was like, what are you talking about, Widow? Who do you think wins this? I think Fly wins this. Like, even in this map 1, like, even though, like, Envy is putting up a fight, Fly just looks like the better team. I think they have to ban Adam. I think they have to ban Adam. Fly is just too good at Adam. Every time Vision reses, he just gets like 5, and they're just not marking him correctly for whatever reason.
Well, Window would have to play Cap, realistically.
Yeah.
Like, the reality is, like, Envy's just playing a front-to-back comp. With, like, Ultron, Mantis, Phoenix, I would, like, consider to be, like, Thanos, like, really, really, really good. Plus, you have the Luna. Like, I love Envy's comp, especially
who's gonna win? Congrats on your wins, Finzy. Good shit, boys.
Like,
we're back on top.
Really good job.
I think Fly wins. I think Fly wins this. They just look like the better team right now. Yeah.
Energy is getting too much value from these Bucky ults.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Like, holy Thanos. No, he's just doing the stuff on Bucky that we complain about every single Star-Lord not doing. He's actually just holding his only DPS ult whenever, like, you have that 20% window where Envy doesn't have defensive ults.
Yeah. No, Energy's
on that window.
Energy's really good, and he's playing really well this map, but I think Vision is the MVP of this map. Like, the only reason they won that first map is because Vision's reses were so fire. Like,
I think it's fine to say, but I think Adam is like way more team effort thing than like Vision individually.
Yeah. It's just like, every single match I've watched Fly on, or Vision on Adam, every single res is like 4 or 5, which again is like a team thing. I agree, but he's just in the right spot consistently.
Just like Vespa. No, Vespa's like giving him the space.
They're all playing well, bro. Who cares? They're all playing well. Like, who cares?
Every single time they're playing for res, Vespa's actually like committing with Simon for him. Every single time. It's exactly what you want, like your Emma doing.
Underneath the bridge from that low ground in the caves, overtime taking away, and with Cal already getting that reset off the Phoenix, the number advantage is not in Envy's favor. The Mantis went down with the Soul Resurgence, and
GG.
I love Energy Bucky.
That was clean.
GG.
I mean, are you kidding me?
But both points 99. Yeah, they both points were 99.
2-0 Envy. No, the last time they went against each other. Now it is FlyQuest.
They didn't stop one single Adam res. That's not good.
I'm out of breath. I mean, are you kidding me?
And they lost. Last series. Am I tripping? It was last series, right? Yeah, they lost last series to Fly because of like poor Adam gameplay.
They didn't Venom ult combo once. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's just bad.
Take the first game in our best of 5 series.
Space wants to get you and Remix into the watch party. Let me know.
Kind of who's getting the best of each other, both playing lights out there, but it's going to be the Vanguards on the other side that did the job. And for me, I think the key difference there, we've seen Month and Nero play better. Let's just face it. Speeder was, you know, doing okay there on the Ultron, but altogether, I thought the strategist front of
Let me see what you say.
gave them that
Energy fucking played crazy in the last match.
Yeah, no, like hitting the E on the Ultron to get him out of the air, and then the ulti. That's some shit I would do on Bucky.
What's good, Polly? What's up, my boy?
By the way, especially in this first point, by Zelos.
When I use it in Sparks, yeah, I mean, Window just like trolled his ults. I don't know if it's window trolling, like, maybe it's window trolling, but it's also his support's trolling. Like, it's hard to pin down whose fault it is in the miscomm.
Flick was nasty.
Yeah, that was a crazy flip.
On the E?
Yeah. Tank the Ultron just killed him.
Yeah, that's clean.
Would be having a room full of them,
like...
getting yet another one there with the wink and point there from.
Why is Cooper MVP? 50k healing?
He got MVP of the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how Cooper keeps getting away with it, bro. I swear, he like has the game's code downloaded and like knows exactly like, what he's supposed to do to get MVP every time.
Yeah, he does.
I gotta turn the AC down during the break. I mean, I'm already on fire here in terms of what we're seeing, Vic. But listen, this is what I expected, and this is not gonna we see a 3-0, Vic. I mean, I think these two teams are going to continue to go back and forth. Like we saw in that battle, could have gone one or the other, but it was FlyQuest cleaned it up.
I'm expecting this going to Game 5, honestly. Just looking at the way that we had these teams play out earlier in the bracket, looking at the way that the fight went down in overtime for round 1 and 2, I'm not surprised. Imagine if that Doctor Strange portal came out.
Yeah, make sure y'all gamble, guys.
By the Emma Frost. That's something that
whoa, like on Twitch points, on Twitch points.
Emma Frost actually got away from that ban.
Didn't Cooper?
Right?
Yeah, on Twitch points.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't Cooper gender shame a woman in a comp game, and the woman made some tweet about it? Yeah, that did happen. No comment though, other than that was a thing that happened.
We're gonna reset, reload after this quick break.
Maybe a nerf to Adam, that they can make it to where he gets stunned out of canceling his... I mean, the nerf that they need to do for Adam is to just revert the fucking change that they did with his stupid, like with his res getting the bonus health. Like, that was brain dead. That was legit brain dead. Because you can't punish the res anymore.
Have you played the new map, Light?
Yeah, it's pretty good. At least it looks good.
I hate the fog shit, bro.
Yeah, the fog is horrible.
Terrible mechanic. Aesthetically, it looks fire, but gameplay-wise, it's good.
Aesthetically, my frames. Yo, why are we taking ourselves to death right here?
I'm just doing some testing with the 70% compared to the 80. You see how much, like, I don't even have to do anything else. I don't have to use this.
We have Leech and Infuser. You don't normally build both, do you?
No, I don't. I don't think I need Infuser, to be honest. Need you up this shit hero? What do you mean, need me up this shit hero? I am Victor.
He actually is Victor. Like, actually, he is Victor.
Anthony, I deal with Rage Bait every day, bro. See, but if I shoot, it doesn't, like with the bullet life steal as well, on top of the spirit, like, my health isn't going down no matter what, you know? Up, cap up.
How many matches did I miss?
Just game 1.
What?
This definitely, like, I can definitely notice the radius decrease. That is something that I felt like I actually noticed before I knew that Victor got changed.
That random who told you Victor got buffed made you so happy, bro.
I will never, and quote me on this, I will never, ever go on a Dynamo arc.
What? Come on, bro.
You hate no Dynamo.
Yeah, bro. That's crazy.
I'm just not picking Fat Dynamo.
Whoa. Just because he's a little round. Nothing wrong with that.
Leave Big Wad alone.
Bro, look at how long Jumpstart lasts now too. Like how fast I am for how long. So it makes the radius nerf like not matter that much if you have Jumpstart with Fleet. Like look at this. Like we're just back. Like you know, like we're just back. Viscous Arc? I'm more likely to go into Viscous Arc, but this character is just too fun.
9 minutes and nearly 30 seconds, close to 10 minutes, Vicky, of just 1 point on.
Yeah, this is what my thing looks like.
Insane from these two top teams. And listen, you can only ban so many as we continue to talk about this, Vicky. They got rid of the Star Lord, and you
250 on Lash, 150. Quickly approaching on Victor.
But energy made it look like he should.
Yeah, you just get the silence seduction into Bucky go crazy, and then you don't find Vision, you don't stop the reses, and that's how you stop them from coming back to winning. Vision not getting called out was a very.
This guy doesn't even play Victor, bro.
The other side of Envy, who
oh, this is just rank.
That, right? Speedery at times, even activating the Ultron ultimate, could not really find.
Okay, here we go. Yuri. This guy's an Eternus 2 Victor 1 trick. Can I check his build or anything? Nope.
They were able to actually use the Mantis since they protected it.
Who's the highest ranked Victor 1 trick?
And even with ultimate was also their just demise.
Yeah, for me too, I think the biggest difference was Window. Window, we've seen a much better games from him in the past. He got eliminated 11 times. Venom, I mean, he was just trying to run around the point to even try to stay alive. If he dove in, they were fine with it. They rotated up. The comms are great. And so,
you just missed one. You just missed one.
Kalu's versus Vest, that's a classic that we knew.
Wherever you were at, you just saw
that,
one.
To me, was a big standout between.
Hey, I'm 43.
And if you look at
there you go.
Healing output too, right? You had Cooper at the very end.
Like if you go back to the actual like Eternus leaderboard.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not doing all that, bro.
51,000 as we saw on.
I don't even play Lash anymore.
Not only that, you're also able to put down a good amount of damage, right?
How do you check that?
587 damage.
You just open up the leaderboard.
Whereas Nero, who had made some swaps too, only had.
I'm Phantom 6, guys. Phantom 6.
We're actually getting close.
Of the backline from FlyQuest, there has to be certain isolation bands going into the second map.
And you think we're talking a lot. The FlyQuest group, they're all together in one room, and so that room must have sounded ridiculous for that 9-minute fight. I mean, just comms on comms. Remember they said
not a 9-minute fight, Cozy.
That was one thing
it just
that
wasn't.
separates this team from the one that lost and didn't make it to China. Well, if they're coming, then that room is just an absolute audience.
Have you seen the clip of Super Gomez jumping for joy when Sen lost to YTD? No, who's YTD?
About being down one game. They were up one game last time. We've seen the reverse sweep before. Now we're here again.
Get to see what the next map is going to look like here, though, because that's Domination, Done, and Dustin. And we got best of 5 on our hands here, Cozy. If we do go the distance, we do see a game 4. We'll be right back over.
No, I didn't see that.
But it showcases Envy losing out on one of their
I want to see that shit. Someone link it.
Yeah, and I don't think we're going to see Yggdrasil here. This is what Fly would pick. Fly looks very good on Yggdrasil path, so we probably will head into.
All right, here we go.
BA Midtown. Okay, I like it. Yeah, we got Midtown here is what Envy's going to choose, and.
Oh, thank goodness I'm not on the Doorman top 1000. Bless up. Bless up. I got scared for a second.
Is it BO7 or BO5?
Oh, it's the double Emma.
BO5.
All right, we were talking about that at the very end, right? Like Emma getting through, you know, on Domination.
Because this is still the seeding tournament. NA is a week behind.
If you want to experiment too with a band to see what you want to lean into, but we're moving on to Convoy, right? So we can expect that triple Vanguard, triple Strategist. So you get Emma out of there, you protect the Magneto.
I'm actually gonna go to the Drifter leaderboard and just look at the names.
With the Magneto and Emma being on the band.
Might be shameless.
Yeah, that's been the bread and butter for this team.
Envy Mag, Envy. Alright. And we just keep the Emma ban on Convoy.
Usually it's gonna be Vest with the mag save, and so you'll probably see that here.
Emma into Torch.
It's gonna instead be there.
Brought Adam?
Envy. Love the,
nah, I don't think so. I think.
And with the save, do they go Jeff?
It could be Adam. Yeah, Mag.
Yeah, that's what I would expect. Gotta get the main tank.
Gotta get the protection going here. And
what do people call shield tanks main tanks? Like, I don't get that.
I think shield tanks are main tanks personally, but that's fine.
But like, what is your definition of main tank?
Has a shield.
They stand main and tank.
But like, no, I mean that's just like.
Ooh, I like the group call. Okay, very
it sounds brain dead, but like the colloquially.
Yeah, I don't like the definition.
Anything but
a lot of people understand that.
They know what they like, especially on this.
Yeah, for like years, I've personally just thought your main tank is the one that defines like the lane condition.
This is always fun. They actually tried this approach before.
I feel like you could still like make that the case with the definition I said.
Any frontline tank? I mean, realistically, Doink Lover is such a fire name. Doink Lover 96. No, realistically, bro, like, I think the main tank is the tank that sets the tempo of the game. Like, when your team is taking the turn, which is the non-shield tank.
I agree. Which is generally your win condition. It's like how you play the game.
Yeah.
And that can be your Emma, or it can be your Venom. Like, in Overwatch, your Ball can be your main tank. Like, he is the main person initiating tanking, like, doing the engage, like, doing the stuff. Your Flex tank is doing this sub-category of, like, necessary tasks. Which oftentimes is your mag. Your mag's one marking the lane, your mag's the one denying win calls.
No, Fly rolled them game 1, second point. Like, map 1 was really close, but...
It's still 99-99.
Was it?
Yeah.
I felt like it wasn't close.
Nah. They just had ult advantage from the previous round that they snowballed the first 50%.
More of a target ban because
but that I wouldn't say that's like skill as much as it is just really good macro from Fly. But Envy played it perfectly as well. You know.
We're gonna see maybe it's gonna be that Ultra. No, it's gonna be the Doctor. Okay, I like this.
Both teams ban strange.
Can't portal in to contest on the points. Neither can.
FlyQuest probably still spawn hold here though.
We were talking about before, Cozy.
Probably.
You can wipe them off the table unless we get some clutch reses coming out.
And look at the difference here. They're gonna have Speeder go to what I would assume maybe Psylocke. And then Nero will now be flexing over. Actually, I guess, you know, we're probably going to see Envy go out with a bit more aggression than Psylocke. Yeah, okay, you got this aggressive push that they did last time here. Kaluge on the Thor, and then Speedery, you know, having your pick between Moon Knight and Friends there. Getting it done as we head into
Moon Knight and Friends, yeah.
Town. And much different comps from them. You know, we could expect, you know, symbiote shenanigans potentially there from FlyQuest. Spark Chief can flex the Venom if needed. But for the triple Vanguard start here, we're going to get a bit of a different look than what we'll see the rest of the map per usual, Vic.
Yeah, something else you actually mentioned earlier on, Cozy, Spark Chief being able to utilize that Hulk. Maybe the Hulk into more composition that we've seen time and time again in the past here as we get set up on Midtown, because that's another just, you know, combo that you could actually utilize here after you break through that chokehold of the triple Vanguard, triple strategist. You're gonna have the Rocket as well for the defending team to bring back either a Vanguard coming into that fight, just so that way you could re-engage. But let's get this going already, starting really nice here, going into map number 2 with FlyQuest leading the way.
Make sure you guys vote. Vote.
Going, and we are jumping right into this thing. No time wasted now as Energy locking in the Star-Lord. And yes, it is Spark Chief. That's what I thought on the Venom. Have the symbiote shenanigans going. And the classic 3 strategist comp we've seen so many times, but not triple tank. FlyQuest has typically ran with at least Energy doing his thing, but Energy can flex as we've seen before.
Yeah, I think it's chill that they're not spawn holding. We're just doing early hits with bubble spin from high ground. This is fire.
We did talk about that Cal V.
Where did Month die from? See, right side main?
I have no
where
idea.
is Month at?
From the other side, you're not gonna be able to come back, but at least Envy having the
Can't tell.
right there, considering that
Legit can't tell.
they'll come right back together. Energy is harassing them from the high ground here, but Vision also having that Jeff. You have to talk about that back.
That's a really early Ultron ult.
But Speedery getting that extermination first here for Ultron to open things up before backing away to build up space.
Oh, that's such a clutch back bubble.
It's just crazy. I mean, just a name we haven't talked about much because he wasn't at China. We talked about him on
Vess is the goat.
Whenever all of us casters got together and highlighted our favorite Vanguard, Vess was that role here. But looking at it, doing the same window, tries to get the Groot ult rolling now.
Is Cal gonna grief his ult, or is he actually gonna wait until? Yeah, what are we doing? What is this?
And then, well, Fly sacks Star and Mantis as well, which is really bad from Energy.
Yeah.
Energy would just legit kill their whole team right there. Since Cal went second.
He just waited. He just waits.
Yeah.
You legit just wait.
Yep.
If Energy ulted like on this timer, Mantis is 20% off. You just burn the mag while he goes too.
Yeah. That means that Speed died. If Speed wasn't dead right now, he'd have his ult and he could go again.
With that soul resurgence as Window is the next to fall, and FlyQuest actually get to restabilize on the defense.
Yeah, and as far as Vision and Jeff, it's not the best part.
I think Envy's comp is like just legit terrible right now.
What does the Groot accomplish? And how is Vision
AFK walked on
pre-fighting?
a Groot because they're attacking.
Oh, they sacked Mantis Ultron. GG?
No, I mean I think they did that like intentionally. Maybe Spark forced it, to be honest.
They're gonna get this thing really hard to contest. Strange is
No strange TPs this game.
Yep.
Is Cal good at
I
Starlord?
don't
Yeah.
know if Fly could recontest. Vision might have to ult for it.
Is unable to play Ultron. The benefits of having Ultron is that ult charge coming
Ah, they got it.
online so fast.
That's such a
to
sick
open up
Ultron
the
skin.
fight. As the group
Where did we Grudo?
here doesn't miss though, or rather it does miss here.
Spark?
Spark is the first one to get
Yeah.
taken out. No reset on
To
the
block the recontest.
That's gotta feel really
Wait.
bad for Vest. He doesn't mag out the Ultron or the Starlord.
Or the Groot.
Yeah.
I don't. Did he have to mag ult there? Or did he actually just like rip it to stall point?
No idea.
I think he ripped it to stall point, and now Fly is proactively Mantis ulting. They have better invis layer and more Venom ulting inside. Yeah, this is. Wait, this actually might save them.
You can't take them off
oh.
anywhere, but he does ISO them.
Trying to get them out of here, but needs a good
Wow,
amount of
Envy
help as
lose.
Cooper finds Cal to split them up, and Vision trying to get back to the rest of his team.
Nah, I mean, Window just.
But that was the
The first group grab was fine, but then they misplayed their ult cycle.
Invisible Woman ult. We also saw a Meteor M from Kaluj get blocked out by Vez, and this is FlyQuest.
Like, do you remember in March, we just had this conversation
Snake.
the game is like 80-90% like just how you use your ults.
Yeah.
And this is just prime example. FlyQuest is just doing it better.
Yeah.
Like both maps is just better ult rotations from Fly.
Yeah.
Which is gonna help a lot, but they do have one, and that's Energy with the dual pistols.
Speedery has the Ultron Rage though. Energy sending out that legendary.
Ulting with Star is fine here from Energy, because then it can
Nah.
kite give cart.
That's just
It's
horrible.
fine.
To suppress them, and FlyQuest don't have strategist ults.
I mean, they don't have anything else. They don't have anything else.
I was just expecting Born Again right there, but then I realized I remembered Jeff.
I mean, the thing is, like they just didn't have anything. They're just rough.
The sense of the word now, damage boost up, and both teams have Mantis. Both have that damage boost ready. I don't foresee the comp changing for FlyQuest.
I think Energy ulting there is fine. Fly just needed to kite better. Because they could have kited, had Spark stall point, and then like re-engage with Mag, and then get support ults and be fine.
It's really useful to have that strategist ultimate to deal with these Star-Lords.
I have to see like the top down from it.
Close to the itch, Jeff and Cooper has that Soul Resurgence to start off this fight, getting everybody into position, but Kalush has that Meteor M. As they try to split up the team though, they're getting disrupted thanks to Spark Chief diving on that back line.
Nasty Mantis engage whenever Envy doesn't have support ults. That was really good to come back, retake map control, and win a fight with just Mantis ult on that window. Good ult track from Cooper.
They first killed Nero too, so they probably called that he's the target.
Yeah, I mean, we've always been good at that.
Ultimate now, Speedery pushing back, trying to get something rolling, keeping his team up. Kaluj just staying alive here. Look at
I don't really like the Groot here without like a Bucky or like other
Yeah, I
bunker
mean,
characters.
like, we're just still on Groot.
Yeah.
Now Energy tries to use the legendary, but it gets combated by the invisible boundary. Forced to back away. He does get saved by the Magneto bubble. Good way to also peel and back. And look at Envy right now with
I thought Groot here would be like fine if Spark was on.
What do y'all mean by kite? It means to run away.
Unless Vision gets the craziest itch, Jeff.
Let's see what Kaluj decides to do.
Wait,
Should fly higher top right.
Cow. Did you see how late Vespa got away with mag ulting?
Yeah.
Why did Vision not ult, though? We should have like ulted in the middle or like end of our mag ult. Maybe he didn't have it, or maybe he got Groot ulted before he could, but like, that felt kind of bad.
Didn't have a strategist ultimate conserved for the counter on the legendary from the Star-Lord ultimate right there. It keeps happening back to back here as FlyQuest have to keep that in mind as they have Cooper coming up on that Soul Resurgence, Zelos 2 with the invisible boundary and approaching that second checkpoint.
Yeah, they had Vest, but just it wasn't enough. The Meteor only does so much of a defensive effort there, and the timing was perfect as Vision has the big difference.
Good time to smack ult perfectly.
Play great, but it came down to Jaws himself as the music plays, and it's gonna be Kalush throwing in. There it is. Look at this. I mean, it's just so when you lose two.
Fire.
Speedery with a good rotation and trying to keep the team alive at the same time. That's the use.
That was a really good ult from Speed.
Now is a visible boundary up by Zelos Vicky to keep FlyQuest in this thing.
Oh, beautiful follow though from Vez right there. Spark Chief had used a piece of the Abyss with the tether to try to force that Ultron down. Then they get the follow-up. Window brings everybody together, but nobody is there to help sustain him. Kaluz is the last one alive, and it's just a matter of time before FlyQuest clear that point. Overtime ticking away, and no heads from Envy, and no Doctor Strange.
No magic to save you this time. What a defensive effort. This is the map that Envy picked as well. Are you kidding me? FlyQuest. Insanity.
Breaking that down, Cozy, even when they were almost held back before that first checkpoint, the way that they're calling out the ult rotations here from the opposite side, it's difficult. It's been really hard here. Even better with FlyQuest now starting things off.
What is that background noise?
Yeah, the strategist ults have been on point so much. I mean, we have seen just game-saving ult and leading into that aggression every single time, whether it's Zelos putting the invisible boundary behind the payload and having the team push up and continue that pressure. Envy is who I usually see as the aggressive team, but FlyQuest, I mean, they just look like they're not even at all worried about who is the team that made it to the grand finals and just games away from winning the whole thing and being crowned as the best team in Rivals across the world. No, FlyQuest is not shaken.
Envy, though, now going to be able to try to continue on this domination. Look at the stats right here. 17-2. Speedery conserving that Ultron ultimate to deal with the It's Jeff from Vision. That's why Vision was also a little hesitant at times, too. Needed some protection from the Magneto bubble, but out of the line of sight, while also the invisible boundaries were called in from Nero. Way better look here from Envy now as we get started with Envy being on the defense.
Yeah, they can definitely hold this. I mean, that was... In regular play, you'd be extremely mad. I mean, look at the insanity of the squirrel there, but you'd be so mad at how far you push that, you know, in just ranked play. But in pro, they're comfortable. They can hold it right here if they need to, right? So we'll see if Envy can button up and get this defense.
We're flanking with each other right now?
The
Magic and Jeff? Energy's on Magic. The fuck?
Speedery still taking to the skies here with that Ultron. FlyQuest still sticking to the Jeff, but has to be highlighted as Energy was on that Magic, made the quick swap over to the Star-Lord. It's usually used here to just break through that chokehold, but the Envy's positioning makes it even harder considering that they're not running that triple Vanguard, right? We still have Cal now on that Phoenix as they had to deal with the plethora of, rather, they were the ones that dealt the plethora of bans onto FlyQuest.
Yeah, I like that you're just seeing, I mean, even just meta change right here and what we see from all teams do. They're going the classic of what is strong about triple strategist into the duelist pick. Star-Lord v Jean Grey right now. Obviously in the comics that matchup would be different, but in Rivals it's looking a lot closer here with Energy at the helm of Peter Quill. Now Kaluz taking down Vest. That's a big opening. Speedery as well using the extermination. Only using this ult to get this team reset is massive for this pick.
He's going to be able to charge it up just as quick all over again, right? And now you get to see Month just put that damage output onto Cal eventually once he's in that line of sight and being on the Phoenix up on the higher ground. You also have the reset opportunity that Cal has from the ult here, and Windows about to get the Groot hug.
Yeah, coming out and resetting from the spawn here. You've got a good angle from Energy with swap from Star-Lord to try to match Cal. Is just getting those picks there with the sparks. That is Ignite right now that we find ourselves in grand final. Speedery getting some, but Energy gonna get Month out of this thing. They found Month time and time again, Vicky. That is who they have found.
Wait, yo, Harry!
Get this more of a fair fight.
Okay, they don't die somehow.
The invisible boundary for the invisible boundary from both sides. It's a Venn diagram. It's Jeff though to bring them together. He calls out the Ultron. May need some help as he's getting targeted, but he has the health pack right there as the insurance policy. Let's take a quick trip here to isolate you from the rest of your team while you will have to watch them fall before your eyes.
And quick little pit stop there at the health pack to ensure your top ahead. And I mean, everything he tried to do, Speedery just tried.
Welcome back, Yoki.
Speedery is deadly on Ultron. I just love seeing this man more in the duelist position, but how the
Envy is fucking dog shit. Envy is, they're not dog shit.
About that 87%
They're not.
Yeah, I know.
Has to what they can do, though. I mean, it's like
I think FlyQuest just leveled up a lot.
in terms of ult economy.
The Freedom Charge now to start things off to try to deal with that.
Oh, enjoy.
Yeah,
enjoy.
It's the Mantis who goes out with the Soul
Phoenix ult doesn't one shot. You could just shoot it.
Not nerfed.
Not nerfed. Not nerfed.
Buff, we're seeing it yet again as Zealous and the strategist get it done. Spark Chief getting a good stagger there on Collusion. Y'all are seeing it right here, y'all, as the top seed is going to be cemented in the seeding stage, and FlyQuest is looking like they deserve it. But hey, don't call it too soon. Envy They're ready to go. 3 minutes, 26 seconds left in this. And FlyQuest can do a bit of neutral charging. This is the perfect place to do it, though, Vic, here in the second point, charging up for the end of the battle.
What does seeding do? Does it like skip a match or something?
No, it just means that you have like a easier. Actually, it might skip if you're first seed. I don't think so, but it just makes it to where first seed plays against last seed. So it just makes your run to land way easier. And I think in the actual tournament starts, you need 2 to make land. So Fly will play whoever 8th seed is, so they'll basically have a free game round 1, and then round 2 they'll play like.
Yeah, it comes down to that, though. I mean,
I don't know.
You know, you definitely want that one back.
I think it's Dreamland they have to face if Fly wins the series.
Remember, we talked about that now. A little bit of a different look window, finding what he's comfortable on here. So now Munt is going to get the pick back over to Energy. That'll give him time to charge up from what was the
fuck is Munt doing? No idea, bro.
A little bit of a delayed timing now. Cal does have the Phoenix ready to rock. He can use that on aggression mode if he wants to return to the White Room or try to combo.
Oh, it's a Steve v. Steve matchup real quick. The Ditto as Spark is going to try to disrupt the back line before diving into Zelos, rather the back line here of Nero. He's forced to call in the invisible boundary as Energy's able to find Cal. Envy have 3 of these ultimates still available for them to rotate through, especially for Speedery, who's gotten a lot of impact with that ult on Rage.
Yeah, they still have window as well to try to sustain the team. Speedery going down with the extermination, though. Wolf, that's not good, though. They're going to just try to keep this thing alive. Kalu's just riding the Freedom Trail, just trying to get this thing going. He's forced to ult, at least trying to...
He just didn't notice Energy like right next to him who didn't have his blink or anything. Unlucky.
He has the invisibility potion.
Yeah.
The attack cancels. The Spark cancels.
Jesus, Energy.
And the immediate retaliation from Energy with a beautiful 3K.
I mean, Vest with the huge... Speeder and Mutt both out with the ult ready to go. I mean, that is awful. But
has Magic been played before this? Yeah, Dark Zero plays Magic.
Overtime, right? So it does come down essentially to that one fight. But what do you have to do to get there? Speeder and Mutt are going to have to use what they have to keep this team alive.
FlyQuest have everything. Spark Chief does go down real quick here with a quick sleep temporarily. It does waste some time from that Freedom charge. But the extermination now follows up as Nero and Window are able to terrorize Vest and Zelos.
Later.
That was really well played from Envy when they're getting wrapped like that to just ult and run forward and kill the cart.
Yeah, but look what they use, Vic, and look what FlyQuest has.
You know, there's no TP, so this is guaranteed last fight. FlyQuest has 4 ults coming up, and Envy has 0. Like, maybe they'll have Neros who can stall long enough for the other ones, but I think FlyQuest just wins this fight. They should just, like...
They just Mantis and run it down.
Yeah.
But, like, it's hard to say, let's just Mantis run it down, you know? With, like, certainty. If your fight plan's wrong, then, like, it could just be throw.
Yeah, there
now
they go.
They're doing it. Now they're doing it.
No, he gets matched, but do they kill Sue through? No, they missed their combo. They missed their combo. They missed their combo. I think they win inevitability, though, unless Window can get his ult.
Yeah, Window has to get his ult. Oh my, he has to touch and get his ult. Nah, this is, like, impossible.
He got it. He got it. He got it.
Too weak.
He can stall.
There's just no way. There's just no way. There's just no way. Surely this is GG.
No, because Collusion Speed just spawn. And they're coming back with their ults. They have, like, nuclear touch right here. And Fly just isn't running backline yet. They're not running backline. They're just killing cart. No, they win. They win. They win. They win. Yeah, this is Fly win. Yeah.
Damn.
It is FlyQuest with the win.
It's Jeff doing Jeff things, right? Trying to disrupt them on the way back from the spawn room gate.
That was a good map.
Someone needs to let them know
yeah.
It's not a speed run here in this grand finals, because now they're sitting at match point.
You guys are welcome for not giving you the casting curse there, FlyQuest, as you continue to...
My fucking points. Yeah, GG, bro.
Remember, we are best of 5, Vic. So, there is still time to adapt. All these teams have done reverse sweeps to one another before. It is nothing new here at the top levels of Ignite. Now looking at the stats, Vic, what jumps out to you other than exactly what we thought, the Calvi Energy battle?
Energy with 18 final hits. Yes, you have put down
Cal badly.
28,000 damage, but look at the side from Speedery, right?
You mean that watch party?
Really like him up
Someone
in
drag
this
pig monkey.
Duelist here, as well as that support that he could put down with the shields, but he puts down a good amount of damage. It's not going to be enough with the impact that the Mantis had together with the Phoenix.
What's up, monkey?
Yeah, and what did we say earlier?
What up?
Thought the team that had the better strategist was FlyQuest, and it surely showed there. I mean, there's about a 10,000 difference across the board. Speeder and Munt there, apart from what we saw of Cooper and friends.
Yeah.
I mean, that is, I would expect not to see the same comp and Speeder is going to get off Ultra. And that's what I would expect going into this next one. I mean, it's crazy too because they have the comp they want, Vicky. Absolutely. But it is just right now different in this matchup between the two greatest teams here in North America now, Kalush, and just showing what they did to try to stop FlyQuest.
This is like one group.
And that's together with looking at FlyQuest still leaning into this Jeff.
Should I gamble on Envy again? It's not looking like you should, bro.
Still been able to put on the healing pressure with 27,000 healing and still able to get some KOs too. But we're looking at the MVP.
Oh wait. Game 3 Envy though.
So we saw the stacks coming on.
Yeah, game 3 Envy, yeah.
Game 3 Envy. Wait a minute. Think about it.
And that's what's so fun. You can see teams that rely on her, and yes, Energy was great on her, but doesn't need Phoenix. And so whenever that is going to inevitably be out of the meta, for sure, because, I mean, go look at the side-by-sides. No melee to get that Ignite popping. The whole play style of Gene is going to change. The reset, you have to wait now to fly again. You don't get ammo replenished. I mean, that character is going to change.
I just lost my house because of that match. Fuck.
God. Somebody like stitched that with a clip of Light saying, like, make sure you gamble.
Ban phase, you know, it's back to the drawing board for them. I feel like a biggest issue, aside from the Phoenix, which I don't think they're going to reserve a ban for that, is looking at how interesting the Doctor Strange ban came down to even both teams, right? Even at the very end when FlyQuest was on the attack, before that first checkpoint, it made me wonder, imagine if we had that Doctor Strange recontest, but that's where the Captain America gets slotted into place. So I think making sure, depending on what next map we're going to, whether the Jeff is going to have enough input to be able to actually extend with the It's Jeff, or to combat that of the invisible boundary, or if we're not going to have something like that, looking at a triple Vanguard, triple strategist, with maybe the Vanguard lineup getting a focus ban again.
Well, we're going to talk more about this.
How was that funny? Where do I sleep tonight? I'm sorry, bro. You're right. I shouldn't be laughing.
This side of the bracket for we get back to the action.
Like, bro.
What?
You can't be saying this is a serious while laughing.
What are you talking about?
Lock in, buddy. You're still making fun of the situation.
No, I'm not.
My bad.
Yeah, it is your bad.
Smoke screen. I'm hunkering down. Judge, jury, executioner.
Why is speed running this shit, bro? Ugh.
We're gonna like not troll today, and as soon as the series is over, actually like
Instantly get in and get deadly, not have to wait for Duck
yeah.
for 5 hours?
Yeah. And spend 2 minutes deciding what we're gonna do?
Yeah, no, we're instantly going in.
Alright. Glad we learned.
Yo!
Hey, Jazz.
Yeah, you heard that, Duck.
Duck, you must understand.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
You must understand.
I opened Deadlock, and it was just like breaking. My computer like bricked when I opened it.
Yeah, we know.
How's it going? It's good, it's good. How you doing? Victor just got buffed again, Jazz. After they fucking gutted him.
We won.
I think
we won.
I think we re-nerfed him.
No.
No. We won.
Like we actually won.
Wait, the voice actor of Daredevil's gonna be streaming?
Fire.
I mean, Alex Lee is the GOAT, no?
We're really getting Torment Pulse? Like, this has to be dog shit. His Thorfinn performance was the most underrated thing.
Well,
oh, he did
there,
Thorfinn? That's fire.
Group A, as we find now, Envy down 2 games to FlyQuest, Vicky, and what has been a pretty confident.
What am I watching? This is Deadlock.
And if you look at it, there's not a ton that you can change if you're Envy. You have Tap, who you can sub in. Cal's playing great though, and so at least he's playing, you know, pretty well in my opinion. So don't know if that's going to be the band-aid fix. Pig ban wise, they're probably happy with what they've been able to play with. I mean, this is going to be a tough kind of come back to the strategy board for this team.
The fuck is this game? We're playing Deadlock, bro. It's peak.
Those ultimates, man. I mean, we even saw that Mantis ultimate used up at the end of a
Wait, does this proc more often if you have more spirit? Oh, no, it's just because of Transcendent cooldown. Wait.
Used it, but maybe some unnecessary trigger pools that we saw there. Maybe wrong timing too. We know that Nero's a really solid cloak and dagger, which we haven't seen thus far, I believe. But we have to talk about which map we're moving on to, because I think this is very interesting. We're going back now this time to Central Park, which is a gamble, because Envy wants to take FlyQuest here, considering that they lost. They're going to choose what side they want to start on. But Central Park is the best gamble they could take, because they're 1-1 currently on Central Park, and FlyQuest has only played on Central Park here. They haven't played on Hollywood.
Have I seen the Rivals League? Which one?
Surface, and the one time they did play on Central Park, they went 1-0.
Yeah, it was down to the wire against them, and I mean, if they play with this going to Central Park, I would think Jeff is gone, because there's just so many great quick value picks you can get out of there. So you would at least see that change. Maybe we get Psylocke and Speedery, that combo that is just so.
Be the carry you were designed to be. Yeah, now you're speaking my language.
FlyQuest on top. Now remember, this is for the seeding. This is to get top seed. Both teams play great teams out of this, so at least you have that if you're an Envy van to take away if they don't get the W here. But either way, FlyQuest is looking to repeat back-to-back #1 seeds here.
All right, let's see it.
Stage.
What we got?
That's why it was such a shock this team got eliminated back in June. We forgot some of that insane talent on this team on display right now as we take a look. No roster change. Again, Cal more than doing his part for Envy. As we look at what they want to ban, it's going to be Jeff out first.
It's important to highlight, right? We're still here in the group stage.
Protect Adam on Central Park. I think they actually insta-win if they do that.
Compared to the other regions,
they won't do it, but like I think they actually insta-win if they do that.
They're looking to push this forward with Jeff being the first.
Okay, who cares about some shitty ass Mr. Fantastic skin? This is the worst hero in the game. Zero effort, yeah, just like the balance team.
Mantis first protect. Now they're just gonna like what, get another Star-Lord ban?
A little bit more with those ults and communication wise, but if we look at the first save, they've gotten Magneto time and time again. But no, there it is. Honestly, I completely agree with that. Maybe you go Mag now here if you're Envy, get rid of one of the comfort picks, but
if you're Envy, wait, what would be Thanos is low-key banning Emma and Mag? Low-key. No, I wouldn't actually be good, but like.
We're gonna note that with the Jeff coming out to play here. Wonder what that
you just banned Emma.
Be, since we were leaning more towards that strategist that we already witnessed.
Holy, they almost missed. I actually almost missed their ban.
FlyQuest, even if they had a torch in their favor, if Envy don't ban
What's up, Joe?
they won't have the presence
Ultron ban is good.
The torch together with the Ultron.
I still
ban Emma or
also going to help out what Envy's plan is and vision for how they
shut
down vision as that lands.
Emma's okay. Sue?
So keep in mind, they have saved Invis almost every single time in the side of FlyQuest. So cool to see the ban come out. Nice ban on Star-Lord. Cal was popping off on him, so we might see more Phoenix there as the save comes from Fly.
Saw that too from Zelos, right? That very first map, the push and pull, how much it came in clutch here on the Invisible Man as the Star-Lord is the next protected. And if they do not ban, well, they already banned Ultron. If we do not see that next strategist, maybe here I'm thinking the Jeffy here, we're going to have to see if it's going to be a Vanguard instead. But
does Envy even play Jeff? Does Speed play it?
Yeah, I thought they were
going to do Speed doesn't.
No, it's Nero, that's right. Nero plays it. And then Cal plays the other support.
FlyQuest more of a Magneto and Groot, or Magneto and Venom. I mean, that worked so well for them for a little bit on that first.
I have a question. So when there are subs like Tap for Envy, is he in call with Envy right now and stuff, or is that like he's just not involved in the game at all? It depends on the player. He's probably in call with them right now.
They think they can win this thing with, but they're missing out on Jeff, and that's gonna be tough.
And looking on the other side too.
Why don't they sub Tap in? He's a better Phoenix than Cal, because Cal is better than Tap at like the like triple support, basically. Like this is a meta where your DPS have to be hyper flexible. And as far as I know, from what I've heard, tap is not hyper flexible.
They're not going to be running that. That's actually something that we're seeing a little bit more often, right? We saw that from Envy with Cow being on the Phoenix too, where instead
Tap might not be the greatest Mantis, and if you have Speedly on Torch and you need to play Mantis for him,
or Cow running that duelist.
Now's the time in big stages to get, you know,
If I come back, what are the bands? What are the bands?
Head to the main stage next week.
What's up, Bora?
Bombs are going to be more important than ever, Vicky, with this next batch. I mean, first you have Daredevil, who's just going to be an insane hero by itself, but also...
Oh, FlyQuest already took 2 maps. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I agree, Vapor. I agree.
I mean, it's insane what they're bringing into the game, Venom as well. So you can have new call-outs, new strategies.
This is
do the poll, guys, do the poll. Get your votes in.
More changes as we head into Central Park for what could be our last matchup.
Look, even in ranked, you only have so many bans, right? You know, it's not the same thing that we see here within the MRI. And
Am I rooting for my old team? I don't really care who wins this. I'm not rooting for anybody.
To get passed through, unless they don't know how crazy those changes are. The
I'm rooting for FlyQuest.
But we're gonna have to wait for that one as we get started with Season 4 alone in this Grand Finals. FlyQuest are looking for that victory. Energy being on that Starler wall. Envy has Speedery on the Wolverine.
All right, we got the defense out.
Interesting.
On that rocket to get that res, as pointed out now. Vest on Eric, who has just been such a menace. Magneto is just has been crazy in the hands of Vest. Now Spark Chief doing Spark Chief things. Oh,
yeah, I'm not on Fly anymore, Abby.
Venom, love watching this guy's play in the cam of it now. Energy getting some good poke damage on the rotation. Gotta love when that tower does the reform there, messing up a bit of the pathing. But Kalush opens up first out of the gate. Expect some aggression, but that's why the rocket is so important.
That's why the CC comes in clutch too from Kalush and Speedery, eventually trying to get that kidnap here, and the whole goal is going to be Spark diving in together with Energy onto that backline. But it's
can we speed run the next series so I can get deadly? Fire. Oh, I would have spanned there. I 100% would have spanned there and TP'd out, but yeah, that's a lot of HTP's out anyway.
Oh wow.
Vision.
Did
Vest already use TP? No, he swapped all that.
It's fun, not spent. Jesse, you were 16. You don't tell me about anything. I have a degree. You get 1 degree before you tell me how to say shit.
Escort the payload. Mission success.
Yeah.
Mission success.
Yeah.
Vision is just King Von. Vision is just King Von. Vision is just the GOAT at these fucking support heroes.
Satan's greatest soldiers.
Everything blowing up on him. We saw the crew, we saw the Phoenix. Oh, it was crazy.
If he wanted you dead, he'd do it himself.
Just jumping off the edge, right? Doesn't want to burn that passive. Was able to keep it for the next.
Hey, my deadlock is open and my PC is not bricking.
Space, and that is what is so wild about Vision having the access, and what won it the last time now is undefeatable rises from Nero, and the team pushes forward. But Zealous
let's go, Vest. Big eye, big eye, big eye. Let's go. They kind of just allowed him to do that. I'm pretty sure they saw him looking for that eye. It's so obvious.
Yoki, get in my lobby. Get in my deadlock lobby. This ain't looking good for Envy. Are you going to be on another team? That's the plan, bro. That's the plan.
Don't leak.
Can you ask Yoki why Raccoon is viable now? Some teams are even running... I mean, by some teams, you mean EU? Like, that is just weird. I don't know why EU plays the backlines that they do. But go ahead, Yoki.
I think Raccoon just in general. Whenever you have like a hyper sustained meta, the first crack is a support dying, and then it's like infinitely easier to kill one of the 2 remaining supports. And if you like kill the next layer in rotation, like your Luna's going up with 90% ult and she dies, it's normally gonna like instantly win you the fight. And in domination specifically, that means you get the control of the point for the next like 70-80% most of the time. So if you have Rocket, he's just the most forgiving support in the game. So if they make a very greedy, proactive play that's like high risk to like kill your Luna whenever she's at 90%, then Rocket just survives her and you gain nothing. You know? And it's not RNG because it's not random, but it feels random when you're mid-game. trying to like decide and make decisions based off like does Rocket have his revive or not, you know?
This is just a fly full hold. This is just a fly full hold.
That's gonna be thanks to Month, and the invisible boundary comes up here together.
And they have Res Beacon up too.
They try to survive for as long as possible. You have to look out for the
Smart Chief lives.
And now as overtime ticks away, the recontest for the Doctor Strange come out.
Speeders over on the Vanguard Strange to get the portal back and get the things rolling for them.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Going, and there's the point, getting tick up for Envy now, but they have to get rid of the symbiote who is so pesky, so hard on that sustain now. As you see Spark Chief just being the nuisance, Energy looking for more, Kalush trying to keep his team in this. They've been here before.
Window got Cooper, okay, winnable.
Dominant now as the kick comes out, and now
Who do you think the best Jeff players are? I mean, in the tournament so far, Kurova and Vision have looked like the best Jeffs, I'm not gonna lie. Time, it looks pretty clean on Jeff too.
Gosh. This is not anything against Vision. It just makes me like sad, you know. Like Vision started playing Jeff because in like February we were playing Jeff against Intergalactic.
Oh, and he started playing it because of yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And then we just don't even have Adios playing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just sad. Like Adios is literally the only reason why Vision plays Jeff. I mean, I don't want to say it with confidence because like I don't talk to Vision, you know. But I know the first time we played Jeff is because we would always dumpster teams like months before we pulled it out in tournament grand finals.
Swap ups at the very end there too. No Wolverine. Nope, it's gonna be Psylocke instead. Speedery showing us a different look right now for these duelists, and they have two ultimates, rather three ultimates actually going.
Needs greeting with the Psylocke pick.
I
don't know what he can kill against that. I'm gonna keep it real. Kinda looks like an unkillable comp.
What an angle there now, as we have Speeder on what I thought would be Psylocke dominance, and now coming out as Kalush gets a seduction.
Do we get a damage boost chomp? Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Nope. And Snake Case has cancer.
Ooh.
But the invisible boundary keeps everybody in this fight from Envy, as Window once again still has World Breaker available to use. He activates it, gets a reset here, needs some help.
Speed is playing Psy Comfort. Psy is also just really good into their team. Like, it's just really good. She's just good into 5 of their 6 characters.
I feel like it's not.
How's it not?
And for starting to run Jeff and fucking Venom. Team up is just completely cancer.
Yeah, but the team up is on the timer, and they all have to stack, and if they're all stacking 6, it means they're not taking the map, which means that she can stay in whatever spots she wants to and just hit again when it's on cooldown. And her ult shits on Rocket, and it shits on Jeff as well when he ults. They only have one shrine.
That is true.
And then Venom doesn't beat her in side lane either. Like, if they're playing Cap, it'd be a different story. She also beats Psylocke. Exactly, look at that. Like, Energy has to run because Star-Lord loses to Psylocke. And look at how many resources he's pulling. Rocket's healing him right now. He has Snowflake. Okay, and then Speed just trolls. Whatever. But the concept is the same. Speed just ran it.
If they were on Venom, it'd be a different story. I'm gonna keep it real. It's like Venom ult helps a lot, but my guess that they banned it. I swear, having the Venom advantage is so cancer.
Oh, that whale got Trank and Maggot. Holy shit. I will say Vesta's Maggots have been kind of quiet this series.
Best Mag is more or less like historically been his weakest of the 3 shield tanks. He's not at all weak on Mag, but it's just not like he's gonna be the standout performing reason why they win. Even like missing the combo on Midtown second point was like bad.
Oh shit.
We're choking the last minute.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Every answer to the Spark Chief Fist of the Abyss, to the res back. They got rid of Vest not once but twice, and just pure perfection. Vision did not use that. It's Jeff. Maybe they look to get that back, but either way, they're set up for success here. This is what we saw the last
Such a crazy ass backline comp, though. I can't even lie.
What the fuck is Window doing?
I kind of had to crawl back here. Both teams making it right here to the 3rd cap.
Less than a minute though on the clock right now. Cal, this is gonna be his playground here with everybody funneled up
I
together.
think Vision's saving his ult only for window. That's actually crazy. He's only.
No, it's
I've
not
only
bad,
seen
Jesse.
him ult.
I think Dongmin is just a god at range, bro. Though I think Dongmin might have the best range.
Nope.
Maybe Shark looking for that edge of the stairs of fate now.
It's the Jongjit.
Keeping the team going and vibing now. Damage boost on. Great swaps there.
Some people would argue it's TTK.
TTK is a good. Yeah, I mean TTK, Dongmin, Vest, Kalush, like they're all up there.
That's a really good eat, and he dodges the whale. Yeah.
Yo!
Oh,
Yo! No, Vision is a god. That was clean. Oh, that was clean.
This guy's hitting trick shots, bro.
That just happened.
What hit a trick shot.
What did he do?
Goes through Invis too.
That was crazy.
That was actually insane. I've never seen anything like that.
Who knew a Vision can go from being a Bucky, Namor, Bella 3-trick to
He ate
this,
collusion. Lived a whale, then faked the jump off the map and sped him down. It's pretty.
You just have to see it, Yoki. You just have to see
Pretty
it.
fire.
You just have to see it. Like.
Someone chat clip it. I have cancer. I legit looked away like right as it happened.
I hate when that happens.
To read a DM.
This map is so hard to finish off, honestly, Cozy. But the body block with the Venom, we've seen it so many times whenever it comes to a recontest. They isolated Doctor Strange, which he was able to get through, but nobody else from Envy was able to go through that portal.
And nearly the same point where they made it last time these two teams fought. And so last time, FlyQuest always had overtime, always got to it, and eventually won the final reverse sweep here. But now
I can just rewind the VOD. Tripping.
of the grand finals here, folks. Are you not entertained, guys? Is this going the way you expected? Certainly not on my eyes, but either way, we look at the stats. 22-3, energy just feasting there as Peter Quill, 22-3, 11 final hits. Are you kidding me, Vic?
We gotta talk about it, right? The duelist matchup.
Oh, that was sick. I just saw it.
Is Terra still the best DPS? At what?
You know, that's
At what hero?
crazy.
Probably means in general.
At Wolf, yeah.
But then rotating through that here, Vision coming out with some clutch Jeff
At
pulls
Torch,
too.
no.
And
At Jean, no.
a lot of impact sometimes. It's still about having that AoE healing
At
and
Jeff,
that
no.
one pick that we saw in the Emma Frost at the very end.
At Bucky, probably, yeah.
On this map, I can't.
Hit scan, no. No, he's not better than like Cal or Energy on hit scan.
As much as they did last time, but still getting rid of key
Or even
players
tap.
and key fights there now as they look for the aggression. Energy already going right into things. Nero at 35%. My God, the ult charge is firing.
Yeah, they have Animal Planet plus Luna.
To be able to get that eternal bond usually. You usually also see the Lokis get that ultimate quickly here, but with MVP on the defense, Kalush dropping down, splitting up the positioning because they have to keep their eyes on Energy, who's looking to harass that backline.
Harassing, he is now just constantly putting that poke pressure and climbing the ult charge to do it, but that doesn't allow Nero to continue to get up. Cal there with the triple, or with the resurrection. You love to see it as Nero close to it, window and all. I like this little corner that they're hugging into here. It does give them the space though to not only be pesky behind there, but let the rest of the team to push in and look at the constant barraging of, name it, water, bullets, it's everything now. Nero putting up the path to success and Envy to follow.
He could get away with this because he was right next to that rocket res, as you can
That's like the craziest thing about Central Park is like Envy made it like to third after like being seconds away from getting full health, which is exactly what happened last time FlyQuest versus Envy, or last Ignite on this map. FlyQuest versus Envy. Envy was like legit 10 seconds away from capturing point, or not capturing point, I should say. Sorry.
Yeah, great job there.
And they did.
So just like how far the spawns are?
I mean, it's just how the map plays, like from a top-down macro perspective.
Beyblade shit.
First point, you can always like TP recontest as the defending team, and if you, it's like very hard to win 2 fights in a row.
Wait, did that wall just save him?
Yeah.
That fucking wall. Oh my God, window.
He LOS'd it with the group wall. Fire.
Watch, Yoki.
But Vision gets taken out in the
He's not even watching.
You can't go anywhere, Vision.
Window just shutting the window completely there. I mean, that was the timing? Did you see the timing of that?
Wait.
Obviously, Adam, he's an immortal god. No, it doesn't matter. He has no way to get out.
I've seen this game before. Cal and Adam, Central Park, FlyQuest attacking.
With what is a crazy defensive effort now, Energy.
Wait, I've seen this game before. I was about to say, are we gonna heal Energy? Like, holy.
Spinning to win, going right in there, Vic, is Energy, who's been on the same spot this whole time.
Okay, we need to do like a poll right now. Does Cal get this res off or not?
You could just bubble Energy and said you slam down the meteor end, but with everybody hiding in that side room,
How is Energy Thanos? What do you mean?
To dismantle this backline because they are staying alive.
This is a really good Emma ult.
Yeah, this right here is why Star-Lord is bad on Hell's Heaven, Yoki. Right here, this is why. Because this is what it's like ulting on Star-Lord on Hell's Heaven.
I get it.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, not quite.
Okay, wait. Does Cal get the Atom res off? Like, we need a kite.
This shit is broken.
Now.
We just don't have. Yo, we need to go Moon Knight right now. I'm not even trolling. Someone call up Jashido. We need to go Squirrel Girl and Moon Knight.
No. Like, this is the MD Classic. They're down, losing the series, and they just go nuclear Thanos front to back bunker comp versus FlyQuest. It's actually how they beat us.
Okay, Energy's on Gene. Gene's also a good option. But Moon Knight is actually fucking nuclear Thanos here. I'm not even trolling. You just sit top left the entire game and you kill everybody.
I don't know. Maybe.
100%. The Gene can't mark you because you're in triple support, and they're all sitting in that back room with a Loki, bro.
It's more of a matter of you farming their support ults, and then can you actually kill the group? That's the problem.
Story might lose 5k more.
Uh-oh. Oh my.
Yo, nuclear.
What a wall.
Do we kill Vision? No, we don't kill Vision. Vision gets screwed off.
Oh, he's doing tricks again.
Low trick shot.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We're born again on the group.
I'm so sorry about that, Luca. We can talk about it later if you want, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's really sad.
Cooper got one.
Good shit, Harry.
Isn't Wolf like fucking nuclear here too against that? Oh, they were on group. They were on group. Not right now anymore.
Collusion Widow.
Like this is one of the points in the game, Vicky, that carry very well into this point. But
She just got the flu and she's all cold right now. Damn, sorry about that, bro.
Forget the breaks. They've ripped those right off.
Just reverse the name real quick, and you got Spark Chef because he's cooking in the kitchen right now.
Spark Chef, oh my fucking god, bro.
To force out these staggers more, just so that way he can build up even more space. But look at the answer back from Window.
Oh, he's got shattered.
The same exact way being on the Venom.
And not just tanking, right? That's leadership and doing exactly what the team is called for. Mid-fight calls, typically go
Comes
to
the bird.
Wait, Flyer's just like hard snowballing now.
Energy with the quick Phoenix down, but it's Cow with the laugh there, pushing up to the point quite easily. It's Window now trying to get back to this thing. Window now getting eliminated a couple times in these last few fights between them. Nero's got the eternal bond. They can run.
Wait, do they not just die here? Oh, never mind, they already carrying them. They could have killed both tanks.
And that portal at least forced Spark to hold back a little bit too to help heal for the supports. Cooper had gotten a very
Sure that we flank now, Speed. We flank now. We go top left and hard flank. Oh, GG.
Wait. That's good shielding from Strange.
What?
Wait, yo, where's our combo?
We lost.
Wait.
Wait, why did Kalud just throw it into Mag Shield?
What did Vision
No,
get?
Vision's actually carrying.
Yo, Vision's dead.
Vision might be the best Jeff in the tournament.
I mean, what fault can you find in this Jeff gameplay right now?
I can't. I can't.
He got pre-fighted one fight on their like defense second point, you know? Like that was it. I don't even know if that was this map. It might have been
Strange one.
It was previous map. He got pre-fighted first fight of Indy's attack.
Without their frontline collapses.
Besides that, like,
Wait, Cal res infinite. Cal just reses 4.
Wait. Cal is actually pressing Q on Adam.
Does he insta die here? Nope.
No. Cal press Q on Adam.
And we link.
Wait.
Wait, hold on. Kill the Mag alone on point.
Phoenix 1v1.
Oh,
wait, Zella's pre-fighted.
That is not
Wait, do we
good.
combo? Boom! Boom!
Oh shit.
Wait, this goes another game. That's GG. Wait, that's GG. Wait. Envy didn't ban Emma, right?
TP. Wow.
Envy
Wow.
didn't ban Emma, right?
Hey, Emma was open. I don't know why. He did go Emma,
Yeah, why is Vest just not on Emma? I don't know if we got a single Magrot kill. No disrespect.
I should stop gambling. I should stop gambling. Poor sorry.
Emma is banned on FlyQuest's side. Pretty sure.
Great push from Fly, but ultimately, Speedery and the gang get it done, and that is what I wanted to see.
Come on. FlyQuest got this shit, bro.
But the whole team clicked there, Vicky, from start to finish.
Man, that Magneto clip, though, real quick with that Phoenix ultimate. Talk about timing. 13 final hits in favor for Speedery right there. He heard us talking about him. 36,000 damage output done here, and even with some playmaking opportunities we saw from FlyQuest.
That was a really good eye, and he dodged the Jeff ult too.
Their game plan to try to dismantle the backline of Envy while they were on the defense with the Adam Warlock, it was too much protection, too many layers to the onion that they would have to get through, and it
Too many layers of the onion.
for Envy on that defense originally.
One of my favorite points of China is when somebody yelled over to the other team of Envy saying, Speedery's a one-trick, and then they dominated, and Cal got right back up. Cal stood up and yelled back, yeah, I bet he's a one-trick, and that is what you see this team. They just thrive off this aggression.
I need to try this. This build seems good.
To see from Envy, one of the top teams here. Now, if you're FlyQuest, funny, you know, you have the catalyst of what this map is, which this map is always cinema between the two teams, but this was the map that had the reverse sweep for them last time. Could this be the map that Envy uses to propel themselves to get the reverse sweep? We'll have to find out as we look at Speedery, our MVP.
MVP coming.
What's your full time? I do this full time.
Really
I make like I had like a pretty decent amount saved up whenever I was on Fly and working at ISU. So I make like just enough. I think I'm like slightly red, but like a couple $100, maybe like $100 or $2 every month. But like I'm fine. I'm like really blessed to have the community that I have, even though I don't have like crazy viewership.
Since these teams last fought, you can tell they've really cleaned up their anti-Jeff protocol. You know, from that group wall that Window put up to stop the spit out of Cal was so insanely well timed. I mean, that is just comms at its finest. But yeah, also I think the ultimate usage was just leagues better this time around, Vicky. I mean, being able to really stagger them into success. I mean, that is why that first point matters so much, because point 2, you need every bit of those 2-3 minutes to make it up the hill. Wasn't enough.
Yeah, and this also means that map number 4 will be going on to
From Pennsylvania, ew.
To consider as it's going to allow FlyQuest to pick where we're going to be moving on to next.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see Adam and Jeff there together. But either way, guys, don't go anywhere. It is now 2-1. FlyQuest leading. We're going to take a quick break.
Where are you gonna move to, bro? Yeah, no, I like this build actually. What does suppressor build into though? Nothing. It's just enjoy the cancer.
Wait, but it's a 6400 item now.
Come to Florida, the greatest place on earth. Amen. Amen. Don't tell Val though.
Florida man seen fighting alligator.
Light is a Florida man. No, actually.
This character is so fire, bro.
He really is the Mundo at this game, huh?
Yeah, legit.
Yeah. Perma farm, perma split push.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back.
See, your clip got clipped by a clipper.
The Iron Fist one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good, but I just wish they would credit people when they do that.
Yeah.
This is going to be a map that both teams are 1-0 on, so that's something to consider, as this is going to be FlyQuest taking Envy here, and we talked about it before, but it's going to be a domination map since, of course, we're going on to game number 4 here.
Domination has gone 2-0 one way, 2-0 the other. When these two teams clash, and looking at it, I mean, the pick ban phase, I think...
The Victor sounds are like giving me cancer, I can't lie.
It's music to my ears.
I know it is.
I put on Victor sounds to sleep to 12-hour edition when I go to bed.
I just, you know how like in games, the more people you're hitting, like the girthier the sound gets, and like devs know how to cook that sound perfectly.
Yeah.
It's like you have the Victor sound of it taking 6 people at once, just like playing. It's like the low frequency hurts, like brown noise to sleep to.
No, just listen to the, like when it gets max charge.
After winning that first map.
I'm good.
Moving on, now Envy usually have the advantage when we go into a game 4 territory, so they could tie things up depending on how this pick and ban phase goes out.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
I mean, this is exactly what I wanted to see in the grand finals. Anytime we get ourselves up to the maximum, game 5 in this case, I mean, that's what you live for here, and that's what these teams are playing for. One team looking to do and repeat their history of making it to land, and the other one, Georgia, is right there. It's calling, it's ready, and they're looking for their back-to-back top seed there for FlyQuest now.
Alright, Envy, win the next map so I can be right on my prediction.
Thinking here, we're going to see the Atom pass through because there was a lot of focus onto Cal, as Cal was getting protected by everyone else. Also wondering, you know, the track record on these Meteor M's that could have come in clutch, looking on the side of FlyQuest for a lot of those previous fights that we had in our last map.
Yeah, 2 great callouts. Number 1, I feel like the Atom, it helped. It wasn't like the thing that pushed Envy over the map there, in my opinion, but definitely will in domination. But on the inverse of that, you're correct. Vest has been our best Magneto in this tournament, but the connections haven't all the way been there. Now, can you help a Blessings of the Deep out of nowhere or a Phoenix coming from the sky? I mean, it's like out of something divine stopping it at this point. But if he can land those, that's going to obviously lead the team to success.
I'm excited to see what this pick and ban phase is looking like, because of course we have 2 of the best teams right now in the Americas region facing off in this Group A bracket, and we are moving on to a game number 4. I'm still expecting this to go the distance. Obviously, I said it already before, Cozy, but it all comes down to this. Vez, all eyes on Vez to see how he could get that impact. Same thing with Energy. If Energy could keep up versus Speedery, as they were both on the Phoenix prior to this, as we get set up here, and Vision too, having the impact being on the Jeff, if we're going to even see the Jeff.
Yeah, all right, folks, here we go. Game number 4 between these two. Match number 4, it's 2-1 in terms of FlyQuest versus Envy. We head to the big ban phase. It's domination. Once again, we're going to see a little bit of a different look between these two teams as we get a bit of an Angela showcase over
See,
there.
does Envy first ban Jeff? Honestly, I think that would be like decent. First ban the Atom. Okay.
Gotta
ban Alpha.
Either one. They just have to pick their poison low key.
Take away that opportunity from FlyQuest so that way they don't utilize that for themselves. as we may see that coming out from the other side, but FlyQuest actually prioritized a ban onto the Jeff instead, something that Envy can't really lean into here, even though they had the opportunity to do it in the previous game, not being able to do it this time around. We get to see now the next protection going over onto the Mantis, so this probably is going to force out also a ban on an Ultron is what I'm expecting.
Yeah, looking at it here, you've got the Mantis save. There it is. Once again, the Jet Protect, although the team did fine there last time. Hell's Heaven, though, Vic, is yet another... I mean, out of the 2 maps that I want, Jeff, Central Park and this one is way up there, in my opinion, on what you can do and get out of the use of its Jeff or the Baby Land Shark. Next ban going up certainly was going to be Jeff. They now swap over to going to be a Mantis ban, and the ban on their side... Who do they allow in here, and who do they think they need to shut down more so for the team when it comes to FlyQuest? I have a feeling what Envy's going to do. I want to see what Fly and the route they take.
They're not going to ban it, obviously, because I don't think it's going to happen, but remember the Rad page book right here. The Rad script of having Angela on Hell's Heaven comes in clutch. Something that we saw Gru do consistently on getting those environmentals and disrupting the piece. I'm wondering if maybe FlyQuest could roll out with it. I've been hearing more teams have been practicing with Vanguards that you may not expect rollout on Domination as we see the next set of bans. Invisible-Man, no Star-Lord for Envy. Instead, FlyQuest are going to prioritize that for themselves.
Yeah, funny enough, we're seeing the same pick bans that led to the Envy ban,
and
right?
Star-Lord Protect. Envy should ban Emma, I feel like. It just feels like what you need to do. But you...
What is sometimes Emma, the last ban for Envy's a big one, and they're gonna go Ultron. More of that strategist route once again, forcing the comp that they want to there.
Wow. Wait, I wonder if Fly could
what I missed, Yoki.
Here. I wonder why like neither of these teams like prior the Emma matchup like at all.
It comes in clutch. They protect the Ultron for themselves, so they're gonna be the ones to have that damage.
I actually don't know why.
Ultron that I was expecting.
Absolutely. Now with the Ultron Sage, it's the last.
If Fly ban Emma, I feel like they just insta win. Personally, it's like personal opinion. Ban Cap, like what? What am I missing? What am I missing?
In the flip of the point, Vicky, having Spark Chief on Cap and them not having the same answer, it made Window struggle, and that is going to be a key thing to look out for.
Like
Window perform. Here on
I guess they're just more focused on the ult layering, because that's where they're winning on macro, which is a good train of thought. The Emma ban is more to like dominate in neutral than anything else. So I mean, if they're banning it for the ult layer, it makes sense. I don't disagree.
As Zelos teases the Angela a little bit here, FlyQuest still at match point, but Envy could equalize this just as easily with their track record on domination as we get set up for Hell's Heaven.
If they ban Jeff, I wasn't even looking. They kind of have to ban Jeff on Dom when we keep it real.
What they have and looking towards it, I mean, obviously having that Adam Warlock ban is really
surely right.
A bit of an edge to how I think Envy played, and we both said it. I think we're both thinking Envy could get it to yet another game here, Vicky. Am I right?
I believe so. That's what I was saying. Like, the fact that their track record is looking fantastic, despite what we just saw from game number 1. It all comes down to this, everybody. Let's get this going. Is FlyQuest going to take this home right here, right now? Or are we going to see a game 5 opportunity in favor for Envy as we see both of these teams rolling out, and there's that Doctor Strange portal.
It's Sunday Night Rivals here now. Looking at it, Window going to be taking the fight right to them, or at least behind them here, as the teams are rotating in what is a comical approach to this part of the map. Cal now looking for those quick picks. Look for that matchup. We've been highlighting Cal, V-Energy. They know the job form, and it's Speedery to help out Cal and get that elimination now, followed by Window. Once again, it's going to be frozen as he attacks the back line of the strategist.
You let him have that Mantis damage boost. You let him take to the skies here. Window easily could follow up as well as you get the choke slam.
Window just got fucking.
Window just got exploded, bro. He got shattered.
Follow up on shutting down Window.
That crystal form combo is actually deadly, man. The fact that it does percentage damage is insane.
I think a tank should be able to one-shot you. That's good design.
Yeah. It can one-shot a tank.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Genuinely, I fucking scream when I'm playing Mag and Emma uses form. Dead ass. Okay, they shoot it.
I fade it.
Come on, Vision. What you got for us?
Wait, this is about to be a juicer. Oh my!
Ooh.
Oh, you got the Phoenix.
Run,
You
Vision,
got Phoenix
run.
and Emma. How?
Run, Vision, run.
Vision's just the goat.
I swear.
Vision's just the goat. He's just the goat.
Bro,
Why did he?
I'm blazing this
Wait, why
guy.
did he spit them out before dying himself?
The timer was running out.
The timer. No, the timer.
Oh, I
Officially
see.
running out.
I might be slow.
Yeah, relatable. Don't worry, bro. We're all on the same boat.
12% up and climbing. We're gonna have Envy reset. Window does got the feast to open things up. Month can get the sustain, but everyone else gonna be stuck in the
all right, Mike.
for a while with energy. And the legendary gonna certainly be used and force Month's boundary.
Look who's creeping around here as Spartico's gonna be able to drop all the way down.
Oh, no.
Right through the other side of the invisible boundary. Nero.
Oh, they lose two.
Bomba.
They can run in right now and just do a quick cleanup. What the fuck was that?
Huh.
Did you see what this guy just did?
Huh.
This guy hit the skybox before he ulted. Holy. That's some Lucio like asking to get Ajax level. You guys remember that fucking Violet clip? One of the most horrendous Ajaxes of all time.
Yeah, on
It was on fucking Push. It was on a Push map. I forgot what it's called.
Whatever it's called.
That shit was funny, bro. He got money though. He got money.
He got hella money though.
Us Against the World comes out. Vest with the seduction, following the path to success, trying to get
And
more. Also has the show to
later.
go. Zealous though gets the pick on Cal. I mean, my goodness, FlyQuest.
Yoki, you in my lobby?
Kalu's trying to get people locked
Should
on
be?
his
No,
position, but
not.
no, it's gonna be the
He nearly
opposite.
kills him.
Just trying to stay alive. Is going to get into diamond form, not crack under
No,
pressure,
he
but it's
just
not
died.
Where are you
there.
at? Where are you at? Where's the code at? It's a better question.
His buddy Zelos here as
I'll make another one in a second.
9%, and Envy are getting shoved back closer to their spawn.
Envy's getting cooked.
Getting envied right now. I mean, this is what they do to other teams. 100%. No
Vision just doing 360s.
Vision is just the best Jeff in the game. I don't know.
That was
Except for my boy Fate, of course.
dominating, literally here from FlyQuest. The way that they play that, even with Speedery, getting those opening picks, but you can't just find just two of those strategists. The fact that
Yeah,
they
it's
have
the swaps to King Vaughn.
bond has really helped them out.
I can't
Remember,
upload that, Mike. I
MVP
can't
to
upload
protect
that, bro.
Mantis, they use that protect on that other strategist have not been able to have the same impact, even with the damage boost, if you're not staying alive and you're not keeping your team up long enough compared to the
Golly.
opposite, having to deal with a Luna Snow and a
5 final hits and 4 from Speedly. They might have lost.
No final hits. That's absolutely brutal.
But wait. Envy does love losing first round of domination.
Wait, Speed has 9k damage. He has the most in the game. Holy shit.
They just can't get together. They can't get this thing rolling at all. No momentum on their side, but that is where they're comfortable as we head into the second part.
Yeah, that's
of this
fine,
one.
Mike. That's fine.
This one is even more scary than the first when it comes to
I'm putting the code in the chat.
greatest soldier. Yeah.
He's happy with that. Just
Okay.
look at his face. Cute but deadly, I always say.
Y'all playing Deadlock?
All ball game. This is gonna be the Jeff playground.
Yeah, you
here,
wanna?
as Spark is already looking to
Yeah,
be
you wanna
committed.
queue
He
with the
does
king?
follow up, die potential to
You?
Pressing Q the moment the match ends.
You wanna force out
Yeah.
one of these strategists ultimately
If you were not in the lobby,
You're
by
not
the time,
in?
by the, yeah, you're just cooked.
I'm loading up now, don't worry.
Yeah, this time at least
They're
everyone's
going
staying
deep with their
alive.
ult
Feel
here.
like they lost people on their rotation last
Vision's
time.
got ult.
Some of the points, a good
He's
way
got
to
it.
contribute
No.
in terms of progression.
We
Incoming
haven't
9
seen
minutes
Venom.
ult.
We haven't seen a Venom shot
Incoming
this
9
entire time.
There, nothing from it.
I know.
Does get the pick on
Wait, that's a good combo though.
That's a good combo, yeah.
Boy, Vision 8-10! Vision 8-10!
Looking okay. It's gonna be the boundary back window.
Yeah, he's a good-
What? He got Kalud. Still good value.
Yeah. No, I mean,
He got one of their main damage dealers.
one with
What
an
game did I
ult.
play before Marvel? Overwatch.
I mean, if Jeff ever kills any, it's already like infinite value good.
This guy's already 42% to his next ult. Holy shit.
The reality, like, here's the insane difference: is 98% of all Jeff players, including pros, die over 50% of the time they use their Jeff ult. And Vision, all series long, has been living
I don't think he's died a
and
single
getting
time.
kills.
Yeah.
I don't think he's died a single time either. But you agree, like, that's not an exaggeration. 98% of all Jeff players die as soon as they press Q.
I think it doesn't happen as frequently. Like, it happens in pro play, but it doesn't happen, like, every time. But Vision, like, Vision has not died in Jeff ult at all the entire series and always gets kills. Like, he is definitely the best Jeff that I've watched so far. I haven't watched EU that much,
it's
but
absolutely necessary.
yeah.
Look at that speed gets caught.
Wait. Good greed from Cooper. Wait, is... Okay.
Oh no, Cal doing the broken shit.
Wait, FlyQuest are dumping ults right now. Like, bad. Like, they are dumping ults.
Got collusion going.
I guess collusion.
Okay,
Okay.
they went down. Like,
not so much finding himself in the lava again and reflecting in the spawn room. My God.
Can you break this shit down? Yeah, I mean, Vision is a god, hits every Jeff ult, and Envy is losing on ult rotation.
But, like, Envy have not Phoenix ulted the Jeff ult once, I feel like. It's just their ult usage is just horrible.
No, it's just the ults. It's just the ults.
They're not answering to the Jeff ult, bro. That's the issue.
Shouldn't you have Ultron, like, ready every time?
Ultron, you have Ultron, Mag, and Phoenix. You have 3 different things that can insta-kill him. Oh!
Whoa! Ooh.
Energy's locked. But thank God Jean Grey's ult makes her invulnerable and instantly refills her health for no reason.
Okay, I can't even lie. They're kind of tunneling energy, and now led to Kalush dying. Holy shit.
Now Cal with another big pick. Cal getting these picks to at least give his team a shot here, but it's 83% and climbing. Envy's chances for the top.
Porta block him. Nice.
10% away for FlyQuest to be back-to-back first seed champs here in the seeding stage. Portal opens.
King Bond's got ult again. Let's see what he's cooking up. Let's go, Satan.
Satan.
Yes. What you got for us?
Oh, Speed died. Speed got caught out. Speed got caught out. We haven't seen a Mag ult kill the entire series either.
He's waiting.
What? What?
And King Vision. Alright, I'm hitting Q. I'm hitting Q. Come on, boys. Hurry up. Guys, tab in. Let's go. We're missing one. Hello?
Yep. I know. Hold up.
I'm already Q. Be back.
Yokyu's the one giving everyone cancer was the last already up.
Yo.
That's all I'm saying.
I was on your Discord screen share. I had the tab out.
You should have already been ready, boy.
And energy type in the chat before game's already over. Yup. No. That was actually like a shameless loss from Envy. Like, FlyQuest definitely played well. Like, I'm not taking away from FlyQuest, but like Envy, I don't know, bro. It felt like there was no gameplay adjustment. Like, draft adjustment, whatever, sure. Like, it just felt really, really weird.
Yeah. Oh, you got me and we lost.
Duck, you got me at the barriers.
Oh.
Wait, am I playing in space right now, like space? That'd be fire.
Give me one.
You'll get to experience critical mass firsthand.
Nah, this is broken.
Yo, Jesse! Hey, Jesse! Yeah, hey, Jesse!
Can you pause?
Pause if he needs it, light.
This fucking... He hasn't taken damage yet. I've been maxing it.
Okay.
That is crazy.
What's your barrier?
Yeah, we saw FlyQuest 1.
6 seconds.
Okay.
Why did we start the game when this fucking fat pig isn't even here? Like, this guy's giving me cancer, bro.
No. I mean, that's just like actually brain dead.
Like, hello?
Yeah, we gotta be ready, Jesse. We gotta play as soon as the game's over.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm watching the game.
Up and leaves.
Ready's up and leaves instantly. Like, hello? Like, are we brain dead? I don't care. We can't wait forever for this game to start. I'll just 1v2. It's fine. Goodbye, Jesse.
That's
every time we have like barrier 5 or whatever.
Yeah,
like it's
I have
like
it.
aggressive and proc love bites. Where's the doorman? Okay, well top G is pausing now.
Chills. Reason. Bro's pausing for Jesse. That is crazy.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hold
Like,
on,
what?
hold on. Hold on.
I said, hold on.
Is
PA,
Jesse
bro.
back?
Yeah.
Oh,
good.
oh. Wait, I'm running this doorman down. Wait,
Yeah,
Duck, as soon
I'll
as you
shoot
can
you.
take barrier tier 2, that's fire. Like rushing it.
All right, hold on. I'm going by spawn. You got this. My bad, bro. PA.
Oh my god.
PA. It's all good. PA.
I do wish my fat dynamo was there, actually.
I tried going faster. I was running.
Oh, and this Drifter just says brain damage. Like, what the fuck was that, bro? Oh, this is awkward. Alright, there we go.
Oh my, no, I'm farming love bites like crazy.
Get that, Jess. Oh, we lost.
Artist challenge tried to deny orbs with Page.
The timer right.
Oh, Jesse's getting too deadly right now. Hold on.
It's just fire so far, Duck. Whenever you have tier 2, like, wow, I should be Thanos. Oh wait, why'd you give it to me?
Don't worry.
That guy actually didn't
worry.
get parried
Alright.
right there. He's so lucky.
All part of the plan.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Okay, we might be
bro.
worrying.
Right, shoot, I mean, I just need it for trades.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just dead now.
I'm lagging.
I'll call for it, Duck.
Okay.
I have 9 HP.
Got him. Oh, he missed. Wait, this guy's dead too. Come on, TP so I can parry you. Come on.
Wait, nice. Do you barrier?
I do.
Give.
Hold on, I'm behind Jesse.
Can't get you. Got it.
Where's she?
I'm 100 HP, so I like actually can't do anything.
Nice. Wait, she's one.
Oh,
You need to get like
thought I
healing right or
covered.
something, bro.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
famous last words.
I'm still super serious. I'm not fine.
Yeah, you were brain dead.
Nice, we got love bites off on him.
Send me the thing, Retro.
Keep shoving.
Yeah, that monkey.
Alright, I'm gonna buy.
I'm on mobile, I can't clip it. Just what did he say?
Oh wait, I wasn't the last of them.
Shaded? Yeah, people keep telling me, but I don't know what he said.
Wait, what happened?
I haven't seen it yet, but allegedly Spark just shit talked me and Yoki on stream.
What?
That's sad, if that's true.
We made changes and it went from great to good. I mean, you can see it in the results. Yeah, I mean, I'll talk about that in a second.
Yeah, I have.
Nice, that was fire. Wait, don't last it.
Yeah.
So I can heal off them.
And 5.
No, I can ult fast
I
enough.
just wasted.
My bad. I thought I could get my ult.
How about
Can
you?
fight here?
Get it off
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Dorman.
Ooh,
Oh, we missed.
Shields on cooldown.
I see someone appreciates it.
No, you're dying, Biggie.
You're about to go to his stream and say something? I mean, like, he can say whatever he wants, but I know what happened. He knows what happened. Everyone else on FlyQuest knows what happened. Like, it had nothing to do with skill. I'll tell you that. Me being on FlyQuest had nothing to do with skill.
Barrier?
I have another barrier.
I have 2.
I have Guardian Ward.
Oh. Where's Dorman at?
Please watch the interview later? Yeah, I will.
Luckily, there's a Joshido tweet to brighten everyone's day.
Fire. I'm like actually farming them right now. My bad.
Yeah, no, they're terrible.
Barrier on 20.
Keep forgetting how much that stings.
Ouch. I might ult guys
2, 1. Have it.
2 barrier?
Oh, I did 2 damage to him.
Oh.
No.
And I got that.
I don't know if I'll live. If I live,
I can-
oh wait, you gave me barrier before. It's
I
fine.
got you. I don't have any CDs.
Yeah, it's all good. That's fire. Ouch. I need to leave.
Yep.
I need to heal off the camp badly.
It's underneath. He's below.
I'll just leave it alone, Luke. I'll address it later.
One stunned.
Oh.
Yeah, Storming. Oh, I
Say
am,
like stay in or something, then I could like actually do something with it.
I am 1 HP.
Oh my gosh, wait, we got them so low.
I can ult them for you.
Nah, not yet. Just hit a stun. Shove the wave, hit a stun, we kill them.
Yep.
You barrier?
Oh my god.
I shoot myself, but
I didn't hear that. Wait, this guy's brain dead.
No way, bro. Ult right here, hurry.
I used it already.
Oh.
I was not like a 1 HP. I was bleeding.
Yeah.
I'm like hard inting, but I get them 1 HP so you can kill him, bro. That's great. That's what happened my last escalate.
Yeah, and Space and Sinatra strat, what about it?
The pain will be worth it.
You were too far from me.
This already? You gonna get that bridge buff, buddy?
Right, light about to pull a remix in Envy? What do you mean?
Wow, that's just cancer.
They're saying you're getting shaded? I mean, I probably was. Like, I'll address it in a second, and then we'll like talk about it. Like, I'm not gonna talk about like specifics and stuff like that, but like, is there a video on why?
yeah.
No, I haven't talked about why. Drop the lore? No, it's probably not good for me to drop the lore, but I can just say like I can give like a little bit more information and
Professional and defend
context.
yourself, chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm going to defend myself, and I'll be professional about it.
That's all I'm trying to say. Like.
Yeah.
Do you barrier?
Yeah, you know.
Give. And this guy just all
Oh,
it's
what
like.
is that damage? Okay.
I'm cool with this character, brother.
I'm legit.
Wait, help! Fight me!
I'm 1 HP. Gen 2.
No, 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 no. Cancer.
Oh.
Where can you watch Clanker gameplay? Like every DPS stream ever right now?
Do something.
As soon.
Like, give it to me when I can actually trade, because I love the fire raid. Like, you give me that fire raid is so broken, but like, you give it to me whenever I'm like, not able to shoot them.
Okay, okay. So, faster, okay.
Well, it just...
More preemptive. Like, more
yeah,
preemptive.
I mean, I can...
Yeah.
Just talk, just talk.
Oh.
I'm coming in, if they're...
Yeah, I have it.
Okay. Yeah. They walk up, we can do something. Now's the time when we should, like, look to fight, but, like, we kind of missed our window. Roman has this ult again, they're just gonna ult me, be weird. Yep, and I'm just ulted. Can you come over here?
Yeah, okay.
Just so weird, bro.
Catching wave, Jesse.
Oh, cool. That sucks.
You got the wave.
Yep.
Oh, Paze is here.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you might be in trouble, buddy. Yeah,
No.
see you later.
I'm lagging so bad.
I can ult in a second.
They don't know I'm here.
They're like all stacked here, bro. Who cares?
Everyone's good.
Let's see if I can ult this drifter. Nah, he's out.
Keep forgetting how much that stings. Every one of them will die. Sucks every time.
You got mid again, Duck?
Yeah, I'll go.
To defend yellow now.
Did you leave because you didn't have chemistry or something? We had different philosophies about how teams should be ran. Well, let's just say that.
It's like fair to say. That's what I would say. I don't think, at least for my case, there's not like a more accurate description of why I left. Me personally, like, I love everybody on the team. Just
There's people there who aren't usually here now. Yeah, and after this game, I'll like address like what he said. I don't know what he said, but I'll address it in a professional manner and give more context to the situation.
Isn't they're gonna miss it. They were pushing for Walker in the other gun, so just push out.
Apparently he did, JB. I don't know. We're gonna talk about it in a second. Luca. And we don't have one tricks? Yeah, I don't know.
Guess I'll go yellow.
I think iced.
oh, she is crazy.
Yeah, I'll watch the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know how you could ever say I'm a Spider-Man one trick though. Like that's just brain dead.
It's like calling Vision and a more one trick.
Yeah.
Or Rymazing and Iron Man one trick.
I might be 1-8 right now.
Such secrets the Baroness can show you.
I get to you.
Oh, I'm just silenced. Okay.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
This thing done great now.
Your light as well.
Fire.
Yamato, Yamato, Yamato.
Nice.
I no CDs.
Just get one shot by Doorman.
So we're triple ulted, yeah. Quad ulted. Oh, there's Billy. Here comes the other ult. Yep, yep.
Goodbye, friends.
I knew that was coming. This guy is trolling. You can't tell what's happening because you're not familiar with the game. Don't worry about it, bro. What rank are we at now? I'm almost ascendant.
Like, this guy's actually giving me so much cancer.
Just let me go green and you roam then.
Somebody get the buff.
First map is live, by the way. Already? Fuck, bro. God damn it.
GG.
GG.
Not enough time.
I wonder who's win this time, Jesse.
Hello?
You know what you did?
Like, legit just not my fault.
Yo, can we get some bodies fucking green and get that flex slot, please? Or blue?
Do it with me, yellow.
Oh.
2 yellow still on me.
2 blue. I have ult for you. Oh, what the fuck? Jesse, you getting flanked by Haze?
Yeah, I
Run.
will. Look up. I'll try to remember it.
The enemy could be anywhere. He's forgetting how much that stings.
This is so much fun.
It's about time I share my.
Or 05 Infernus died. Oh.
We need this flex slot bad, bro.
The math is mathing right now.
Yeah.
Here, I'll give you a boost.
This isn't gonna end well for you.
I have ult for you just in case.
Fire. Oh, and the Billy just lives. It's just cancer. Why are we leaving?
I'm going blue.
Dude, I'm 29k already. Like, this game is over.
Guardian.
What's up, guys?
Just knock down if you want to.
Sounds good, Mike. Sounds good, bro.
You're just saying, my first ever video collaborator was Light because best Star-Lord world real.
Yeah, no, but I'm a one-trick, though.
Truth.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
This Biggie didn't like me getting the center.
I can't get Trinsa.
Yellow.
You're a one-trick? I'm a one-trick in Deadlock, that's for sure. Yeah.
Heal, buddy. Oh, you gave me God. They're right here. They're right here on camp.
They're
What?
gone, bro.
Huh?
I check Yamato's KD. I check Jesse's KD.
Yo,
Oh shit.
Can we chill?
What happened, bro?
Like,
It's okay,
this
we can
guy's
talk
legit-
about it.
This guy legit just goes invisible and then one mags me. He's unreactable. Cause I was AFK. No, it's because I went AFK because y'all didn't pause fast enough.
What do you? You didn't say anything, and we did pause.
Shit.
I did say something.
No, you
I
didn't.
said something before.
Yeah,
I
no, you
legit
didn't.
said.
No, you didn't.
I legit
No, you
said
didn't.
be right back before we
didn't.
even got into the game.
No, you did
You
not.
legit
Pause.
didn't. You just didn't.
I legit
Even the
just did. Y'all
even
just
the
don't-
drifter
y'all
paused
just
for you.
don't care about me.
Yeah, we don't care
So
about
the
you.
drifter cares about me more than you guys?
You just
Yeah.
didn't. You just like. You just didn't.
Like I legit just did. You guys just don't listen.
All right, you're right. We're all wrong, Jesse.
Yep.
The
I
5
know.
people telling you, yeah, no.
5. I'm only
Yeah.
in there.
Why?
Low late. All good. We should have 3 running us down mid. Should have
I
ulted the
didn't-
second I got staggered. And
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna get blown up that fast, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even sure if my character is 1000 HP. No, I'm 1700.
Oh.
I'm legit the lowest HP character in the whole game.
Oh. Good to know.
Guys, this
And
is
his
game
haze
over.
is just 13 and 1, so like, yeah, I'm gonna insta die.
It's okay. Critical mass. It's getting critical.
I'm getting pretty critical right now, I can't lie.
I'm coming.
I'm dead. Alright, let me check.
Push yellow, push yellow, push yellow. Oh, never mind.
Luca. Okay, where is this clip? Hmm.
Like, can you stop chasing me like a pig? This guy's legit in my spawn, and he's going where?
I see the drifter.
They're all about to appear green.
Yeah, I am thinking, Luca. Think about what to say about it.
Yo, how is he behind me?
Teleported to you. Find him, find him, find him, find him, find him.
It's a doorman. Oh, you weren't talking to me. I thought you were Paige.
I might be 111 right now. At least I got a kill though. At Doug Films.
Go to back up and I can back and help you after I buy.
Your time at the Baroness is unforgettable.
Light.
What?
Are you safe?
Yeah. Okay, I have cancer. I just can't get this walker, bro. Like, I don't know, like, I keep trying to push it. Nothing else is happening on the map. Like, I'm out of here, bro. Whatever. Every time I push for that, I'm just fucking 5-man.
I mean, yeah. I was asking if you could back up when they buy first. That's what you didn't hear.
It wouldn't have mattered, bro. They just sent like 60 there. Maybe luggage cart is cancer? Yeah. Yeah, doorman is just the cringiest character
maybe.
like ever.
Just maybe.
Like, he just hard CCs, controls my character, stops me from doing anything. But it's fine. We need to end this game so we can tune back in. It's just 30 minutes in and just nothing has happened.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah. Jesse, you and I have exact opposite scores. Oh, oops.
Oh, legit. That's because I'm a support, bro. That's why.
Yeah.
Maybe bot. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And I'm stuck.
It's alright, Jesse. You're doing a good thing here.
And I live because I'm a god. And now I'm not fighting because I'm getting souls.
You like?
All right.
Great job. They have no idea what I can do.
You just shoot the walker and take it here, right?
3 up. Three, about to be 4 up.
Alright, I'm out.
Yep.
Critical mass.
Good looks, buddy.
Been a furnace? Oh, the fuck?
Fat Grey coming in the furnace. Sorry.
I'm getting critically massive at yellow if you guys want to pull up.
I'm pulling up. Ten seconds.
Alright, I'm starting the fight.
Yep. Ace, maybe you can get me cut out.
Did Uncle address it? No, not yet.
Our green walker is under attack.
Wait, it's already 2-0 for fucking 100 Thieves? Wow.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
wow.
who are they playing?
Dark Zero.
Oh,
Been
not Dark Zero,
holy
dude.
shit. 30 minutes since the last match. Just played. This team is actually getting smoked.
Are you carrying? Yes, I'm
For real.
16-1.
Well, I don't know about carry.
Jesse is 1-11.
They actually ulted Geist there. It's funny.
You gotta lock in? I didn't know that they would start it so fast, bro. They never started that quickly. Like, we literally instantly started. Alright. Okay, let me look at all this bullshit.
Stream.
How long are deadlock games usually? Usually from 25 to 35 minutes. Okay, let me while they're in between, let me know when the next map starts.
Me and Duck had most assists. I'll take it.
Alright, I need to look at Marvels.
What?
We had the same assists, bro. Because we're just the best. High five, bro.
Right.
Let me look at this interview.
Like you stream?
Yeah. Stream is still deadlocked? Yeah, I know. I mean, guys, like this interview isn't like, this isn't as like bad as you guys were saying it to be. Like this is like, let me just give some more context, okay? Like, I want to give you guys an example. Here, I was looking at this before. This was the last official I played, okay? This was the scoreboard of when FlyQuest lost to Ego Death. This was 2 months ago. This is the last time I was in competitive play. And we lost this map. And I want you guys to take a second and look at the scoreboard of this map of what happened. I was on Iron Fist this entire game. And I was scapegoated at the end of this game. And told that this was my fault for not going Star-Lord here. Now, granted, I agree Star-Lord is the better pick. 10 to 20% difference, maybe. But I had said to the team, like, guys, like, I agree, but I don't think that's why we lost. Yes, I was scapegoated for this game. Now, it's fine. Mistakes happen. Like, whatever. But whatever he says when you go from good to great, all I'm saying is I promise you I was not doing anything in the team that you would call terrorism. No, that was game 2. That was this game. This was game 2, where we had Iron Fist. We were on Iron Fist, Captain America, Bucky, Luna, Sue, and Mag. And we got cleared by Black Panther. Black Panther's 15 Olymps, 15 finals. And so it's like, is this really like 100% my fault, you know? Maybe. I don't think so. I think other things have changed and improved over time that I said should have changed and improved for months. And I don't know what's going on internally now, of course, but maybe the machine is running and the random bullshit of I don't want to get into it, but stopped happening. But it's definitely brain dead to say, like, if the suggestion is that I am the sole reason for why FlyQuest wasn't succeeding in the past, just look at this scoreboard. That's all I'm gonna say. And then look at when I was on Starlord and Ignite. Look at the clips of Speed saying I'm still the best Starlord in the game. I mean, that's just it. That's just it. That's all I'll say about it. Yeah, no, like I'm just full scapegoated. It wasn't just the team; it was like the staff as well. Like the entire organization scapegoated me here. Not like the executives or whatever, because they're not like involved in the team dynamics, but like staff included scapegoated me for this game. When I have most finals and 11k damage on Iron Fist. When we're playing against a team that should be this equivalent in skill gap right here is like current FlyQuest versus like who would be a good comparison? Like Dark Zero. No. I think Ego Death is worse than Dark Zero is at this point.
Gomez team.
Yes. It would be like if current FlyQuest lost to Fire Strays, right? Like it doesn't matter what I pick. If I put up those numbers, we still shouldn't lose, right? Like I agree again. I should be on Starlord here, 100%. I should have went Starlord. But like I'm just not gonna get like I don't know if this is for me specifically. It probably is. You made some changes, went from good to great. It's like, yeah. I think the changes were made in other places, to be honest. Maybe we improved on everything that I said that we should have improved on for months. I would diss the whole org and leak everything. No, I'm not gonna diss the whole org, bro. Who's the best Adam? I have no idea.
I mean, is it just Vision?
Well,
Zealous.
Vision, maybe Zealous, yeah. I mean, Vision's really good at Adam, but Fly is just really good at playing around Adam too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was fast.
Isn't Kurova? He's good at Adam, but I don't think so.
Kurova, like his output, like mechanically and stuff, is like really good. But Kurova consistently has had like not perfect Adam games.
Yeah.
Probably the best way to say it.
Yeah.
Like if you look at a scale of like how many times did your Adam die with res? How many times did a team fight happen where your Adam could have gotten res off but didn't? You know, the frequency of like Kurova being dead and not getting res off is much higher than that of like Zealous, but like Kurova's stats would just be better than Zealous almost like 99% of the time. They just have different strengths. I think Aramori is a legitimately good player. I think that she's a good competitor. As far as like, is she the best for Sentinels or like the best support available? That's for the team and the org to decide. Like, I coached her in beta and like, so I have like some first-hand experience, and we won that tournament. She's not a bad player by any means. there might be better players out there, but I mean, from what I know, she also does a lot of like the leading and like communication within the game. So. You guys have to understand that, like, in competition and in team play, there's like team dynamics and comm structure and belief system on like how you want to do stuff almost matters more than like individual talent. Almost. Individual talent like still supersedes, but like time and time again, you see teams with worse players like win. Less so in Marvel Rivals, to be honest, because it's a game that's based primarily around how many mistakes do you make. And honestly, like, a larger element of making mistakes is being able to understand what mistakes are mistakes, because a lot of times teams like aren't really able to identify what their mistakes actually are, so they can't really begin improving on them. Like, I think Envy, and it's harder for players and teams in this game, because Envy could like walk away from their match versus FlyQuest, and they didn't really make too many individual mistakes. It looked like it didn't. There wasn't many times that they would just die without using an ult, or like die randomly before the fight started. Right, Light? You agree with that?
Could you repeat the last 2 sentences?
Envy didn't make many mistakes in the form of dying without ulting or getting pre-fighted.
No, they just didn't get enough value out of their ults.
Yeah. So like overall, like Envy gets like a 95 out of 100, but that extra 5% is going to be like, what does your ult cycle look like? How are you?
We didn't get a single Venom Chomp kill like the entire. We got one. We got one.
What are our combos? I think draft is fine from Envy. Like, I'm sure if I like had scrim data or actually like sat down and looked at the drafts analytically, that like I would find optimizations, theoretically at least. But for the most part, there was nothing that was like a blunder or a mistake in any draft or any like poor decisions. So, I mean, the reality is like the only way Envy can like improve before next week is they have to watch that match and have some clarity that their ult rotations were bad, and they have to like hyper focus on that all week while maintaining their level of play and possibly making some slight adjustments with like how the meta is evolving. And that's like a hard thing to do, especially if you have any like internal issues, you know? But internal health is something that's really, really important. Most teams don't stay together for like more than 2 months. And like the core, or like almost the entirety of FlyQuest, was together for like over a year. And that's something that's like really impressive and a good thing, no matter like how the team like ends up disbanding. Same thing with Sentinels, to be honest. And 100 Thieves. Like all of those teams staying together for as long as they have is something that's like really cool in my opinion. I wish the FlyQuest core didn't break up. That's like my personal like wish.
What was the core? I know it was like Light and Audi, but I don't know.
In beta, it was Light, Audi, Zelos. Light, Audi, Zelos, and Spark Chief, and then it was Clone Man and Devin in beta, and then I joined, and then our first tournament in December was with like Benji or Araris and Clone Man, and then we went to Gasklin and Ginger Pop and Kaluge. Kaluge was before Gasklin, and then we got Veswa, and then we got Cooper. And we picked up Energy as the 7th man, like in February, while we had Benji and Clone Man, I think, still. No. I think Energy was after Clone Man, actually. Yeah, Kluge was on Fly before we were Fly. And then he left us for Sentinels and we beat him in MRI. With their former teammate who they kicked in Gasklin. That was fire. That's a good series if anyone wants to go watch it.
Yeah, I remember seeing Light and Gaskelin like combo ulting flips like that like a while ago. Like Magwolf, whatever the hell.
Is this live?
I believe so.
Yes.
Be right back.
Is Melania serious about what, bro? Is CTK the only pro on controller? No, Smash is on controller. The Bucky in this game for Dark Zero. So will I ever be able to play the game in Torch and Phoenix? Probably not. Was a Melania a Nightmare DPS? Yeah.
Whatever happened to Nightmare? And like
They pulled out.
Shikigami, do they?
Shikigami still
Okay.
exists, but Nightmare pulled out.
Hmm.
Are you going back to pro? That's the plan.
The longest fight ever.
World War III.
YouTube has an edit? Yeah, I'll fix it.
Right next to him, and Velocity
Sorry.
did not come back. So wondering over there if Korova had
What
maybe
happened?
gotten pushed or something. Looking on the other side of 100 Thieves, but you know, with 100 Thieves right now in the driver's seat, now they're gonna be able to
My
push
bad.
all the way up before Dark Zero tries to reach around this next corner.
Right now, teams pushing through 5 minutes.
I'm locked in now. I'm focused on Korova.
A little less than that, Vic, but they've got the ammunition here. It starts with the mixtape on and the vibes out. It's gonna be Terra looking from behind, but both invisible boundaries up. Roman Coliseum's keeping teams alive now as Smash pushes back with the team. Good rotation here from Dark Zero as they're trying to avoid the terrifying.
Looking at Korova too here as Smash moves all the way up together to help follow up with impunity as now the board again also comes out from Delena. Nook to keep them alive with that fate of both rolls, but this is going to be the go button to move up. They could afford it for now because Nook is going to be able to come right back around thanks to Delena, but TTK doesn't have that same look as it was used a little earlier.
Yes, the Vanguard's getting it done here as Korova and Rymazing are set to go with the ult. Now Vinny, though, pushing back, knows exactly what that strategy is, and bam, just like that, he can't do it all day. Vinny's out of this thing. But it continues, though, to get trades, but Rymazing will get the last laugh as now 100 Thieves are going to reset.
Delena has that passive. You see him running right in front of the Emma Frost face. He gets away with it for now. Has the rest of the team to help peel for him. Terra's got that legendary as it flies up to the top. He utilizes it with Delena getting that opening pick first onto Rymazing. But with Korova having that karmic revival, Rymazing
Vector Zero's comp so much more.
that Ultron Rage ready to go. Velocity had the invisible barrier here to bring everybody up to health. And now with the legendary from Smash, they can try to enable him.
Only one legend can come from this grand
Luna for Emma and Groot for Venom.
TTK goes down on the counter. Now pushing forward, great. Malia going to be popping that for his team, keeping them alive. It's the extermination. Rymazing trying to get this thing going now, pushing forward. Vinny on the Groot now, backing rotation. Modern now making that pressure even more. Seduction is up, trying to find the tree. And it's a game of peekaboo. He finds
Okay, it still forces Luna ult.
A wonder here, maybe trying to collect some magic logs with the way those walls came up here.
Wait, die on card, 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 die on card. This is bad.
Beam. Impunity goes out earlier on in overtime, taking away 100 Thieves, desperately trying to clear this space without giving up the point thus far.
Well, they actually were able to kite.
Here we go. Groot is
Boston needs to get ult before Vinny pushes Q.
He's going in. He's got
And he does. That's big.
Harrison to throw. Good patience here from now. Throws it out. Gets something, but not what he wants now. Forced to push back a tad as Delena staying alive in this thing. Has the ult. Rymazing knows it. He's finding him. Hide and seek. And the rotation
That's
is
like
there.
huge.
You need to follow. And just like that,
Korova has self-res too, right? Yep, that's really good by Korova.
This fight entirely. Born again could ring up, but they're waiting just temporarily with overtime still ticking away. They're waiting for Delena's karmic revival to finish. It does finish here, and Millennia still has an invisible boundary here. Here it comes to try to combat that. It was held.
We need to run forward.
Specifically for that legendary.
Like,
and Korova
Smash and Rai should be going into the ult. Yeah.
got it until Korova
There we go. Good.
is allowed to play Adam Warlock.
Oh my goodness, he's turning the wipe into a win.
Madara's
Yeah,
better.
yeah,
We
I'm
should wait
fine.
for, like Adam Rez to come in.
I'm fine, Bila, but all that bullshit just like reminded me of like whatever, like what had happened at Fly over those like several months before I got kicked, and it just pisses me off now, bro.
Dude, the way he just flew up there and
Like I try to just forget about it every day, but like
double Eye of Agamotto was actually game saving right there. He harassed both the invisible
It's
and another
understandable.
player. I believe it was Rymazing right there. That was incredible.
I think Yoki is the only person on the planet who knows to the extent. Well, obviously, like no. Yoki is probably the only person on the planet to the extent of like what had happened and all of the aftermath and everything beforehand as well, because he was there from the start, like before anyone else even got there. Of like what, like I just.
With the legendary, they're gonna need to ride on him here to finish this thing out.
Like it's just so cancer to just keep something that's so unbelievable to yourself and then just sit here and then just be shit talked constantly by these pissed random people in ranked who come to my stream and my chat or whatever and then just not say anything about it. Or like I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's just so frustrating. It's so frustrating.
velocity with the timing on making sure everybody's healed up to date.
And then seeing something that I built from scratch, like, be as successful as I knew it could be. Although later than I wanted it to be, but as successful as I knew it could be. And then have that like rubbed in my face. It's just like, it's annoying.
But it's all for nothing when that res is still active. Overtime now taking away, but this is gonna be a long fight here, Cozy, as Nook has the fate of both worlds.
Wolverine is nuclear here, yeah.
Wait. Yeah, I know, it's actually good. They have Luna and Adam, but like Smash going Wolf would actually just be Thanos over Bucky. If he's not gonna go Star-Lord.
No, if there was any team interested in me, I would already be playing. Like, whenever I got kicked from Fly, I messaged Dark Zero whenever they were still rebuilding, and they said they would get back to me. It never got back to me, and then Ryan Kurova left, and then they instantly picked up the two of them. So, I mean, there you go. And then there was the other thing with Valor that we were working on. We couldn't get a backline figured out, but then that team had False and Monster, who both went to Gen G, and then NX, who went to Crazy Raccoon, and then NX just won in Korea. So it's like, at every single turn that I could have possibly gotten to get on a team, I just got fucked over and over and over and over again. Like, it's just like nobody knows that, and nobody cares either. Like, whatever, bro. Whatever.
Oh my god. Dude, Kurova with the... I'm so sorry, I can't. You let Kurova get away with the... And they couldn't isolate him.
And then Yoki went to Odyssey. Like,
Everyone was aware of where
whatever, bro.
The peeling too.
Yeah, Odyssey was like
that was
best last minute slide in.
That was cinema.
Yeah, I'm like the only one.
I'm happy they were like willing to
who didn't get in.
let me compete with them.
What just happened? I mean, they got impunity out of there, who had the imprisonment.
But yeah, it's also just like easier to find an opening as a coach than a player, like last minute.
All the time, Kevin Feige couldn't script it better. 12 elims on Smash, 15 awry.
I don't know, Anthony.
What just happened? This thing's 1-1.
I'll tell you right now what just happened. They just let Kurova have his main character. they let, I mean, not that Delena is bad. We obviously know Delena has a crazy flexible hero pool. He frags out with Adam.
Yeah, exactly. In a Star-Lord meta too. In a fucking Star-Lord meta, bro.
This is Kurova, right? This is literally
like, it's just another fucking stab in the back from the universe. Like, thanks, bro.
Amazing being the MVP, by the way. Look at that damage output that we just saw on the screen as Ultron.
Yeah, exactly, Peanut.
Swap up there to Bucky. That was a huge play there to close things out. And Terra, I mean, just absolutely getting everything done. And TTK was nailing those. I would say, yeah, that last Agamotto only hitting impunity. You thought that was going to be all they needed, but you got to count for, I mean, the amount of times I heard Born Again, I'm just going to continue to hear that in my sleep. That's the new Again from Bucky, but this time we heard them both.
Oh man, I'm just looking back at the way
Big Adam res from Kurova. And that's a fatty group grab. Can't even lie.
I don't think you're a bad player. I don't play Overwatch, but I do have good connections, and I know a lot of people think that you're not horrible, you're not good either, just that other DPS are better. I think that you are a guy who says everything right, but maybe when it comes down to the moment that matters, you can't perform. Are you talking about Overwatch or Marvel?
As we take a look at Rymazing, our MVP of that match, 36 and 12 with 32,000 damage.
Absolute insane. I mean, if this was like 2007,
Marvel.
You could see,
yeah, I don't know where that perception comes from, because I did perform in like every official that we had. I was the most consistent player on FlyQuest, like objectively. I don't care what anyone says. It's not even an ego thing. Like objectively, I played well in basically every official. Maybe I didn't carry every game, but I didn't sell. Like I never sold. I didn't have 7 support ults canceled in 3 maps. I didn't have fucking 11 of my group grabs eaten in 1 map, you know? Or like 4, no, what was it? It was like 7 grabs gone in 1 map or some shit like that. Like I never shit my pants that bad, you know?
Not only was able to juggle 32,000 damage, but 51,000 damage on board while still blocking like 19k. I mean, talk about stats all across the board here too for the second series. This is a banger here, Cozy, and I wasn't expecting it to be any different.
Delena, typically known for playing Adam Warlock, or for Hella, was playing Adam Warlock. And speaking of Hella, we've got an awesome skin in game right now, just in time for her to be great in season 4.5. It's going to be Hella and the Grim Lady. Expect to see more of her when we head to Georgia. But man, all together, I'm just getting over that game.
Bungie from the Flats video? Yeah, exactly. I don't know where these perceptions come from, bro. Like I don't know.
Either.
Both these teams wanting that top seed.
It just doesn't make any sense.
In this group, I think number 1 matters a bit.
I think 100 Thieves banned Spider-Man.
That's a very good point.
Yeah,
actually,
bro.
because then if you look
Who
at
else got
the
Spider-Man banned against them, by the way?
Dreamland, well,
Like,
the second seed has to play against
I was target banned more than any player during Fly, like ever, in any official. Spider-Man Star-Lord banned. Every time.
We're gonna go and take a quick break. Reset.
Every time.
We'll be right back.
I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm fucking horrible. Whatever. Exactly, Liddy, and that's like the thing too, is like you know me for Star-Lord, other people know me for Spider-Man, and other people know me for Iron Fist. Like I'm very obviously not a one trick, you know, as NBA out of the land now.
I'll leave VC for a bit. I'm not sure when I'll be back.
Alright. Make a team called Enjoy? Yeah, that'd be fire. I mean, it's like partially true, Luca, but also like Harry, for example, Zelos on FlyQuest is like permanently like barely top. Like I don't even think he's finished top 500. Like he's a really great player, and he's like the most consistent player on FlyQuest now, I think. Like Harry is very, very, very good, but he's a horrible ranked player. Or like Dinks doesn't even play ranked. I'm pretty sure. Harvey doesn't play ranked at all, exactly. Like there's so many pro players who just don't play the game. Guys, do you know how many ranked games, like last stage, when I was on the bench for Adios, do you guys understand how many ranked games I played in the 3 weeks during like the Ignite matches back in July? We had a leaderboard of ranked matches. That was my idea, by the way, to hold people accountable, because there was no accountability measures held in place. Like you could show up to scrims, be late, whatever, and nothing would happen to you, right? I had it like an idea to like have it publicly set the amount of ranked games that you played every week. Take a guess at how many ranked games I played 3 weeks straight.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. We find ourselves 1-1 here on our last grand finals matchup of Group B. Is it going to be 100 Thieves or Dark Zero? It's been so
Total? Actually, let me calculate total. Let me actually calculate total over the course of 3 weeks.
And doing right here what they've done the whole tournament, and that's figure themselves out as they go along, and they are someone to fear. But on the other side, obviously 100 Thieves, and that's why it was so close there.
It was, okay, it was about 300, it was around here. We'll say anywhere from 330 to 370. I played 110 plus ranked games.
Also moving on to Convoy, which is interesting because you know where the TTK playground is, and with 100 Thieves taking.
Do you know how many games Spark Chief played? Take a guess. Take a guess at how many games Spark Chief played. Take a guess. Like I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot of it actually. I'd have to find it.
Lose on this map. Yeah. This is what they always go to if their backs are against a wall of any form or fashion, and then they just dominate. And so we'll have to see if Dark Zero has what it takes. But if it's gonna be done, it will be
10.
the man that has
10. I literally played 10 times more.
Great job across the board. I think this time, if you're Dark Zero, the only thing you can clean up, Velocity played
All 3 weeks, I played 10 times more. I'm not trolling. So for him to go on stream and say that type of shit, like maybe you started playing the game more, bro. Maybe that was it. Maybe you're at boot camp now. Because we didn't get boot camp last time.
Now I'm also thinking you're not gonna let this Adam pass through again, right? If you learned your lesson, I know both teams were able to use it, but
like it's unreal, bro.
We're talking about.
Yeah, not only gets the hometown advantage of Asgard, but gets him as well. Ultron being banned on the side of Dark Zero. They like the way that worked out for them last time.
Boot camp means that they're in person, like they're all playing in person.
They have. Will Star-Lord be banned this time? They can't.
And last time Envy was boot camped, and I don't think that they're boot camped this time. I'm not sure.
Last time it's Jeff though.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, maybe you guys are playing the game more, and maybe you're boot camping. Maybe that's a consideration. But no, let's throw Light under the bus some more. Why not? It's not like he didn't get shafted already. At every possible turn. Ever.
I could tear up. Yeah, I could cry. Thank you guys.
Whatever, bro.
Giving us a game off here to survive the night that is upon us, which I'm sure will go to game 5 at this point. We have Invisible Woman saved. Velocity locking that pick in, and Human Torch. Okay, so they think they're going to go more the Torch route, so they shut that down with that Invis save. Could be some big brain play, or they sniped out that strategy, Vicky, and they're going to go with the Jeff save. Linnea gonna have that Shark, but I feel like they played well against that in the Dom match, even though they lost.
Yeah, I do agree.
Bro, it's been my Batman arc for 2 months.
Melania's been putting down
3 months.
a lot of those numbers too, but also looking on the other side, we also saw, I believe it was Velocity who put down almost 70,000 healing in that previous game. So Velocity really doing a good job here too, whether it be on the Invisible Woman, whether it be on the Luna, as Velocity's wondering where they're going to be swapping over to. But we got our bans, we got our safe picks here as we move on to game number 3. And remember, since it is tied 1-1 apiece here, Cozy, no matter what, we're going on to game number 4 where we will go back to domination.
Yeah, interesting that they're okay with Smash in the skies. They're like, we're fine with it. Terra gonna be back on that Human Torch, and he was
actually no. It's been
on this map. Last time we saw them go up against each other.
No, it's been like 4 months, I think. No, I've known about everything. Okay, like I've known about everything. Like I knew I was being removed from FlyQuest like weeks before it happened. And didn't say anything, so I was just like dealing with that the whole time, and nobody cares.
He did flex out of it pretty quick. I remember he played Strange, then got out of it and just went right back. Remember he was Angela, Vicky.
It's been about 4 months, Luca. Yeah, I did know weeks before it happened.
The dual side when they're on defense.
This is the 100 Thieves playground. We talk about it because they just always lean into this map for the win condition. It's going to be the TTK comfort zone here as we get all our teams rolling out after a very intense Central Park. No rest for the wicked with Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Because they told me.
Non-stop action, and Dark Zero are holding on to Madara, being on that Angela. What the?
Quite literally, what am I seeing here? Angela on their hometown court. They've got a new tech. Cooked up their sleeves. We know we want to see this on defense, or at least Jeff the Shark on defense. Or sorry, we have Jeff the Shark on defense to combat that. On offense, I can't even tell. I'm so stunned. You can tell.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that, Dream.
Just slamming down here, but it's Madara with the one-winged angel coming back before navigating away here, getting safe. With Kurova being on that Invisible Woman, right? Amazing also having that BRB. Here comes
yeah, like I've done like nothing but like I haven't said anything. I haven't trashed the org. I haven't trashed the players. I haven't done anything. Like I've just kept to myself.
Everything for Dark Zero and 100 Thieves just looking super comfortable. As always on this map, it's the T-Show of Terra and TTK yet again.
Yeah, we're gonna have the portal coming in here too, right? Just to get some progress on the point, because even though they cleared up that entire lane, Cozy, the recontest is going to come out.
Those goats were just chilling while Terra was absolutely demolishing the other team, now throwing more. Good portal play. They're kind of stuck in this room. We'll see how they try to switch things up here. Amazing does have the ult to give them a little bit of love now. You've got the Phoenix ult crashing down, getting rid of that right away. And what a counter. Kurova going down with it.
Velocity's gonna keep everyone alive with the fate of both worlds, though, at least because now the Supernova is online.
I'll say I started watching you, and when you went on Spider-Man, definitely like very inspirational because not a lot of people play those types of characters, especially in pro play.
Yeah.
I think just having that uniqueness was definitely what set you apart from other people, in my opinion. So I thought that was always nice to watch. But I feel like you'll definitely find a spot. I think if people miss out on you, it's a big loss on their part.
Thanks, buddy.
Dominant performance thus far of 100 Thieves. Minute 59 seconds left. Look at Ramazes trying to see if he can find any avenue in Asgard to try to put some contention on this point.
Smelling blood out here in the waters. He wants to build up into that extermination here as Nook is going to be able to also have that invisible boundary too. Oh, but Kurova going down first is even bigger. I'm loving these dive follow-ups that we always see. The bread and butter between Vinny and Tara with all eyes on the backline here that needs help. Thankfully, with that freedom charge, they have that sustain for
Have you considered coaching? I mean, I have. But,
I mean, if you're Impunity, like, I definitely like the stall.
I'm just like, I have too much faith in myself as a player. Like, I think there are very few people on this planet who know how good I am at this game. And I don't want to throw that away to, like, coach. Like, I can always coach.
You're way too talented to just be a coach.
That's what I'm saying. How do you feel about the Phoenix nerf? It's good, but not enough.
And time again, despite Dark Zero trying to rotate properly through their ult, Impunity even trying to save velocity, Kurova with the invisible boundary.
No, like, sorry, like, that's just so real, bro.
They have, and they just keep cleaning up these fights.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like Impunity using
like, it's not just with, like, FlyQuest stuff either, guys. It's like,
maybe a reset would have been better, but either way, 3 minutes doing a little bit of good defense here from what we
like, around the same time that FlyQuest happened, ISU had that major, like, bullshit with the fucking staircase. So I got laid off there. Lost the team. That, like, I built that team from scratch, by the way. Like, complete scratch. So that was really cancer.
Instead here, because the rest of 100 Thieves are backing him up, dipping it in soy sauce and Impunity getting taken out first. You have the supernova from Terra, as now 100 Thieves are also approaching that invisible boundary.
And there's just some other shit too, bro. And it's just like all at the same time. What happened to ISU? They had probably the worst financial management of any institution of all time, and laid off the 3 coaches, and like they basically laid off the entire varsity program. Like, they had the best Overwatch team Collegiate had ever seen and probably will ever see, and they just said, no, we can't afford this when $500,000 is a drop in a bucket for them, when Athletics spends like 20 million every single year. No, they spend like 60 million and only make like 2 or 3, something crazy like that. Like, but it's a government school, so they don't have to actually make money. They just steal from people, and it's all good. Chill.
Time again, and it's always right there on point 2 where most other teams struggle. That's the difference for
You think it's going to kill the character in pro play? Not at all.
Until we have to start banning maps, and maybe down the line when Marvel Rivals Ignite, this is literally why 100 Thieves love Yggdrasil. As the freeze comes out, Vinny, trying to stay alive, pops the armor for now. Terror Cape coming in too, as he tries to get the reset with some extra health. The extermination from Rymazing to help out that backline. Impunity close to that freedom charge. Eternal Bond is going to also match that, just shimmy shade its way together after Rymazing's done with that extermination, and then Millennia comes in with the itch.
I mean, the screen is exploding. Oh, look at that quick flip out. That's amazing, but he is going to get Luna and Ultron to boot.
Is Vinny good? Yeah.
Amazing seeing the other side of the map. It's already
I think Vinny's like the best Groot though.
Yeah.
Keeping their team alive. Impunity, though, able to sustain, even with that going down to Lena and Terra feasting again, but it's Vinny with Kurova out, and they are feasting, Vic.
Oh, they're still finding more of these. But yeah, sure, Rymazing can find Terra all you want, even after you send them to the backline, but you can't be there to help sustain the rest of your team.
Once again, Symbiote smiling, scoreboard screaming. Here we go, pushing through. 2 minutes and 8 seconds left, and they just always clean up so well on this last point. Typically, they use a strange portal. Don't have that in rotation at the moment. If you're Dark Zero, Velocity, you'll be the ticket for them keeping this thing alive. But once again, he's ready to go. He's hot. He's Terra.
And he's on fire right now. Nobody to exterminate this fire here. Extinguish, rather, honestly, with the way that Vinny now is also moving up to follow up together with Terra. Delena in the backline going uncontested. With Smash taking over to the skies here, being on that Ultra, and Amazing swapping over to no more Impunity over to the Hulk. They need the Gamma Squids to clear up this point, and it's working out for them on this defense.
Dark won their own Gamma.
I'm telling you, I know
GG.
I've ever thought about swapping roles? No, for the same reason. There's just no one in the world that can do what I can do on Spider-Man and Star-Lord when I'm like scrimmed and like low stated. Like it's just like.
Love to see it here, Vic, as now they're ready to go with an extermination. The Whale as Terra switches over to the Avalanche carry hero that is Winter Soldier.
Do you think that it's part of it the pro team's favoring hit scan players? I don't know. I think the game favors hit scan in general, so maybe. But I could be a tank player in this game for sure, like a Cap, Venom, Hulk player. I could do that. There's just no point in me role swapping. I'm already behind the other tanks, and I'm good enough at DPS anyway, so why swap? Terra on Bucky. GG's? Yeah, I mean, they picked Bucky Groot. They figured it out.
Continuing, has the bird, has the ult, ready to scream, you are nothing now as Vinny looks to charge that up. They have now two
back on their one tricks.
TTK or the tree. They pick their poison now. Terra close to the Kraken. They're gonna
this
go
Bucky skin's so good. Like, this just has to be his best one now.
It's Terra. Let's see if they can do it.
The Terra special onto the Bucky here now. He's got the reset opportunity to Silent Seduction because this could be the bread and butter. TTK used it up earlier on with Smash being up in the sky. And here goes that reset as he comes crashing down. Needs a sustain here. Leaves Atlanta one, but doesn't get the follow-up from that as Impunity also gets a reset. But the stall too after he gets the stun over onto Vinny.
The most perfect iframe work there, turning into the hole, but it's going to get wiped out. TTK now getting the wipe and going forward. Terra looking for the grapple, looking for the big play. Goes for the skies, grabs, we switch before we can see, but Smash gets Vinny from it. Potter now pushing forward. This is going to be now Dark Zero, keeping this team that is so strong in the map. Delena now forced to the Magic, portal out, team back in. One sliver left, they're off the point. They've done it. They've held 100 Thieves, Vicky, to point 2.
Couldn't get through the portal there as well. I mean, if you're gonna make the swap up to the Gamma Squids, this is the perfect checkpoint to do it in. When everybody's in close quarters, the Flyers don't have as much freedom up in the air like this. What a beautiful counterpoint Dark Zero just did right there to hold the defense.
My goodness, I mean, Smash 2 did so well there on the Ultron. Love the switch there. Kind of what we saw from Envy whenever we had Speedery switch off the Ultron and play the duelist role. Amazing back to where he's comfortable and doing what he does best there. Good rotations and just not breaking. I mean, they were up to the very end and were able to just get through that thing. And again, Impunity with the iframe there, work on the Hulk. Awesome job.
Wow, looking at these stats right now, Cozy, this match is crazy. TTK still 26-2, by the way. While you look at Dark Zero after they were able to hold off on that defense before that payload got to the finish line here. Madara, wondering, I don't think he's going to roll out with that. Yeah? You can't trick me this time around after whatever we saw while they were holding up to the defense. It's difficult when you're playing like 3 off tanks to try to hold the defense line around that next corner.
Literally put me in a stun lock, but this time, ready for it. Oh, can we get a little magic? Ooh, and the strange combo to boot. The patch isn't here yet. You still have that huge, slow, quick, cool down, crazy team up. And this man's been playing Magic since beta, since alpha. His favorite hero, Amazing's on the sword. Dweller, we'll see if we can get ourselves some good action. Potter now pushing forward. Strange we haven't seen them too much there on the dock.
Not as much out here. We do know Madara's got it here alongside the Emma, but the Emma being banned is something else, as now Madara's able to back away. 100 Thieves holding this defense with an output of damage, by the way, with Terra also being on the Doctor Strange. You talked about that earlier, as we saw a little sneak peek of that in some former series, but Impunity goes incredibly low. Cannot resustain as Millennia is going to be able to get that KO.
Again, the cutest elimination you'll ever see here as Jeff gets it done. Millennia at the helm of it, and 100 Thieves is 3-0 in this map. They look to show why now. And really passive play from Dark Zero at the moment, just trying to reset, get Impunity back, and their game plan a part of it. He's ready to go. Spinning to win there is Smash, getting that up. We've got the first ult out. No Phoenix to counter it as they had. Vinny now with the pick. Oh my goodness, 100 Thieves is feasting.
Is Magic good here? No, Magic is fucking terrible and should never be picked under any circumstance.
Resets a little bit of that ultimate charge over to the Punisher. We take those because Punisher boosts up that ultimate just as quick with the amount of damage that Amazing.
Does Smash only play Star-Lord? No.
ultimates to cycle through too.
Yeah, no, I'm not playing Jeff MCK.
just pushing it forward. Millennia does have the Jeff to go. I mean, Dark Zero can go. They're ready to go. They've got this thing. They show good patience. Not to be the first one to fall, but they can't lose anyone in this exchange. Now Velocity riding the Invisible Woman's boundary to the point. It's going to be the Groot ult keeping it up. They're going to see if they force the show. Yes, they do. As we watch the show of the Grand Finals, Terra just flying in the skies. Doctor Strange smash forced to push him down, and here comes the Agamotto.
He's the other observer looking down at the fight right behind him here as he had that Eye of Agamotto before, but he backs away the moment that Amazing unleashes the Punisher ultimate. Final judgment, Madara finishing up whatever is left from the scraps that Amazing left them one.
Goodbye, Tree. Goodbye, Nug. Goodbye, 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves are favored to win this.
With, oh my goodness. He opened up the mystery box, found the shotgun, and is pushing forward. Insane job there. Just every bullet having a name. He's the author. And they're going to push. Obviously, they're going to be a 2-point battle to win this. Minute 40 seconds left. They didn't use a lot, but they have more to use here against 100 Thieves.
And they brought him that 115 out here. Just a zombie, a menace.
What was your prediction for this game?
100 Thieves 3-1.
Has the Sia. Madara's going to start things with the Sonic Seduction, but the group wall is beautifully placed coming out from Vinny, who's about to have the group up again, too. So Madara backs away, and PDD has a reset potential with the Feast of the Abyss to hold forward.
Madara going in for the choke on the tree. How could you now with the push? Quick finish though. Good strategist keeping it up. My goodness. Both sides just not dropping his hero whatsoever, but is getting good position. There goes the ult to follow. He is not absolutely phased. What? Goes from 1 health, gets the pop off. It's Millennia now from the rafters trying to get some good heals. Look at both the Rocket and both animals here playing in safety. And right now, 53 seconds left. Dark Zero has to put something together.
Who's Vinny staying alive for so long? The Animal Crossing backline strikes again as we see the It's Jeff. And you may not be able to scoop up that Punisher when he's in his ultimate, but you gotta look at your team over to the left side as Amazing. It's clearing the point. He's claiming even more heads.
What a way Smash calling their target, Rai doing the other. I thought Rai was going to chase down the Jeff. No, he finds one. Smash finishes off Millennia, and just like that, 23 seconds, they get the point. Here we go, 2 minutes, but this is where 100 Thieves is different, Vicky. They always push through ease while other teams struggle.
You know any ranked players besides yourself who can make it in the pro soon?
Well, after making that swap up, once you get checkpoint, you can hop off those Vanguards here too.
Rush is like the only one that I could think of that isn't on a team. Mirror as well. Mirror is really good.
Serbian King.
Yeah, Serbian King is like in the. Yeah.
That guy deserves to be on 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Why do I have to replace Vinny?
Does Rush ever talk? He like cries in ranked, but he never like talks. Like if you're losing, Rush will like type and shit, but Rush is a good player.
So they're just forced to be in the bonfire that is Terror here with TTK to follow up about that Sonic Seduction and the Freedom Charge from Vinny.
What about that Penny one trick? No, Penny is too bad.
Pushed him all the way back in the spawn.
Get over here.
Like if there were no bans and Spider-Man was piss broken, you could say like you could throw Wreck in there or like Day in there or something. If they wanted to play. Smash user controller, yeah.
The last time for these two teams, as they have this is what I'm talking about, Vicky. It's just so tough for them to get through this wall.
That's why we don't really usually see teams finish off this map. The 100 Thieves are in their element, and they're the ones on the defense this time around. Remember, they also picked their side originally. As Millennia has that It's Jeff. It's gonna be TTK.
What about Rit? I haven't seen him play enough.
This fight even longer with the Freedom Charge.
Who's
but Dark Zero trying to get out
like
of
a ritual. Short for ritual.
To come back around.
Oh.
Yeah, finds everybody in it, and here we go. Here's the quick whirlpool. Who does he grab? It's gonna be somebody. It's two. It's the ladies. He's got. By comes the whale to crush the shark. It's the food chain. There's always a bigger fish.
Did Yoki leave? Yeah.
It's a bird. I don't know. It's gonna be a whale coming out of the skies. Instead, the sky is congested. Millennia gets countered with that ultimate that was.
I won't comment on any of Yoki's stuff either. If Yoki wants to comment, he can comment on self while he left. What's up, Effecting?
Alright, we got the Hulk smash again. This is the part of the point that is a little easier than this last bit. They have to really seal the deal here as Impunity just getting smoked and forced to jump out there as the big Hulk himself. And there it is, Supernova once again is going to be able to push his team back. The pressure's on. The smoke is out. It's going to be a Cat 5. of tornadoes now with the damage up. It's so much pressure at once, forcing him. Can he get him to spawn from here? That'd be a record now as there's 13 seconds left, Vic.
Amazing's focus right now is to make sure Terra stops being a terrifying opponent right now, because Terra finds impunity with no time left, Cozy. Less than 3 seconds, and Dark Zero can't even touch the point, not even with...
Oh yeah, I don't know where Yoki fucked off to.
The fate of both worlds.
Dude, that's just their map. It's just their map. I mean, you stop them on the 3rd point, and it's just time and time again. I've seen that before. I've seen them get stopped at the 3rd point, Vic. It's that 2nd point. They never, ever are matched on the effort that they can pump out. And there we go. We said TTK's playground, and what do you know?
I'm not surprised they let the Emma go through. We talked about, I mean, they actually protected the Emma, right?
I'm fine, Luca. You know I'll be live tomorrow, bro. Shit doesn't matter. Just annoying.
Millennia having a few shine moments, right? Even with that one little Jeff ult that they were having fun with when they were on the defense. But it is TTK.
Yoki is the king of leaving without saying bye. Yeah. He's also the king of like, what does he do? He's like, don't worry, I'll be 10 minutes late. Just give me 10 minutes, and then I see him 30 minutes later. Yeah, Irish goodbyes, something like that. Yeah.
In the Vanguard show, and that one was the big difference.
You know,
I think they
YST, bro. Yoki standard time.
Yeah, Yoki standard time. That's fucking
that's fire.
Script yet again against this team and take it the distance. Now we have 2 different games at the 2-1 mark, Vicky, and man, just absolute clutch performance.
You're the king of not true, not true, bro. Not true.
That is true. You fully egoed me last night.
Not true.
In Group B, this
that is
true.
What did you say last night?
I legit sent you the one video, and then you just fully egoed.
Which video?
Check your DMs.
Oh yeah, because I've already seen that.
Your Spider-Man's having sex.
Zing, thanks for the tier 1, buddy. I appreciate that.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Hope you enjoy your emotes and ad free, brother.
I mean, do you even go for the Terra ban?
It does have me credited though, top left at least.
I mean, looking back to how they
Oh,
lost the first one 2-0,
that.
it was pretty close, but what stood out to you on how 100 Thieves dominated that so much?
I feel like we had so Terra, the thing is that Terra is such a flexible player, right? We talk about it all the time. Sure, you can bat the torch.
29k likes, are we serious?
He's also got that Punisher, as we've seen again. So you have to consider what is going to be the biggest threat here. I'm not expecting the Adam Warlocks to come out again. I'm wondering if we're going to prio that as a ban too, as well as the Jeff that could come in clutch if we do go on to Hell's Heaven. That is my prediction, since that is the one map they do have an advantage on.
Yeah, no, I would expect that.
Yeah, I think Daredevil is good. I think he'll be good.
Dark Zero, either way, absolutely.
I got the Duolingo Super as well, so it might be time to learn Chinese. Fire comms. Man, I remember this guy told you when his birthday was, and you said GG's fuck you, and didn't answer. Yeah, get fucked. Yo, this rant about... We need to post more rant videos. That shit's broken.
Is it doing well?
Yeah, it's at 1K already.
What down?
3 hours. Your 5v5 rant was tough? Yeah, that was a good video.
Alright, I need to head out. Bye.
Bye, Doc.
Bye-bye.
Vision, like, Vision has not died in Jeff ult at all the entire series and always gets kills. Like he is definitely the best Jeff that I've watched so far. Shout out Vision. What's up, Slushy? I think being angry and mad at stuff while still being coherent with your arguments is a very entertaining combo. Oh, oops. Your TikTok is in the Shadow Realm with discoverability. Wait, Twitch shadow bans TikTok? Alright, say less, King. Say less. How do I edit this shit? I'm like never on this.
Edit profile.
Where is that?
In the middle.
Oh.
Big red button.
What else? What else could I say?
Even monkeys fall from trees sometimes.
There we go.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back on a Sunday night. We find ourselves.
Do you post your TikToks from your PC? It's shadow bans if you post from PC? Yeah, I do post from my PC.
What they've been here in this similar position before. This team has the talent to do so. Can they put it all together? Gonna be a tough task, Vicky, up against this team of vets.
Yeah, we're moving on. Actually, I was talking about it before. It's not actually going to be back onto domination. Actually, game number 4, we get to rotate back around into our game modes. So actually, we're going on to convergence. So game number 4, we're moving on to Hall of Jaleo, which is going to be an interesting look here, considering that 100 Thieves are 1 and 2 in Hall of Jaleo, whereas Dark Zero are 1 and 0. So they're taking this considering that convergence is their strongest game mode.
Yeah, I always love this being kind of the map that decides it sometimes, because it's so hard to get this first cap. Oftentimes, as we talk about time and time again, and a map of just pure momentum that 100 Thieves could do well on Yggdrasil. We'll see if they can bring it on over to here. Mantis being banned, Imma being banned, so right away they're like, okay, you can have Imma for one map and not this time.
Yeah, and we just saw what happened the last time we played on Convergence over in Central.
Yeah, I don't know. The Instagram reels do way better than the TikTok ones. I don't know why the TikTok ones don't. Maybe Snake was right. That my account is just shadow banned for no reason.
Safety for 100 Thieves.
Already taking a look here. We've got our next bans up, and this time around, yep. Okay, we're gonna go with the Ultron ban into the Luna again. So we're seeing some similar results. I think the Jet ban was pretty big here in terms of 100 Thieves shutting down Kurova. They just have not banned Millennia's Jeff. I mean, at this point, it's, maybe they don't fear it, but this is a map where I would not want to play it, and they're going to save it. I mean, I don't know about that, but they might. I mean, they're going to get their Atom potentially here. They have the chance to save him, but they might do what they did again, Vicky, where
you guys shadow ban? I mean, from TikTok maybe, because my TikToks don't get any views, but.
I mean, Dark Zero, I believe, just get to go back to back, so they actually may just save up. On
yeah, I think it's just banned because Instagram does like way better, and so do YouTube Shorts. Like if I like pull up YouTube, for example, like my Shorts do like way better.
I'm thinking now, being able to lean into this, or okay, it's gonna be the torch.
Like 1K, 11K, 11, 2.5, 10, 20. Like, see, these actually get like seen like way more, you know.
Strapped in here, Cozy, because it may be a long one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, gonna get the.
We're Dark Zero and R6 team. I'm not sure. I want to see Amazing Iron Man again. Probably won't. The character is just terrible. You saw that Hogs was saying that if he lost to a certain team that he would retire, and then lost and said he quit the game. Yeah, I did. You guys got to realize that NetEase just doesn't really care about certain characters like Spider-Man, Iron Fist, Mr. Fantastic, and they're in love with Hela, Jean, Luna, Emma, Venom. Like, they just love certain heroes and hate other ones. They hate Blade too, yeah.
They have the winning record here on this game mode for a reason, Cozy. It's gonna be Hall of Jaleo where we saw them fall. I believe it's like, what, 1-2 at this point now for 100 Thieves. But rolling out with the bans after they've learned their lesson on Central Park, or maybe not, considering the Atom comes back around again. Both teams are going to be able to capitalize off of this, and seeing how that first map with Central Park specifically played out, I don't believe we had the Human Torch available for Dark
Yeah, Hogs quit.
Trying to make sure they can try to lean into that from the other side as we see now 100 Thieves rolling out with Terra being on the Phoenix instead.
The Iron Fist clip got 100k on Reels. Did it? I don't think so.
And Terra does play Phoenix when he best seems fit. It does seem like he does on this map most of the time, and I like it here for what most teams try to go up in this top corridor. Sometimes they push a couple down Main Street, and they look to do just that now.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to get the difference.
It only got, I don't know how many impressions it got, but
Jumps down the full commit, but flies back up. That's gonna be something that
it did pop off, yeah. I mean, compared to like other ones that I posted.
Look at these connections. The aim is impeccable.
Oh, it did hit 100k. Holy shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, wow. There you go. Your cousin sent you your Instagram clip today? Fire. Hey man, I love your recent vid on Hitscan. Thank you, bro.
TTK, while he's at it, and Terra already has a reset here from the Phoenix.
Very good pick there. TTK gonna be forcing him now to come back slowly but surely. Impunity with another, and this is an absolute clean take of the point, but the Linnet gonna come back and try to keep this thing rolling. They already have the second.
You saw that clip in some random Rivals Discord? Fire.
Out of this thing, Portal coming out. Millennia back to it now as TTK and him are here. Smash looking for yet another Vanguard pick. Now make it Terra. Look at that great jump in Impunity now forcing the boundary.
It's a great stall opportunity, but look at Kurova right now. Delena also has that resurrection. Vinny with a piece of the Abyss tries to get the follow-up and the tether together. Nice little stun, and they caught Kurova, but he's got the passive ready to go as Terra's trying to find him. The Born Again is activated first from Delena, and that brings Nook right back around for this
Look
fight.
at your reply.
Vinny get a lot more aggressive here as long as he gets around that res, and now you can hear from the other side from Kurova. This is going to be a very long fight here, while both these teams with 100 Thieves trying to hold this defense.
Two Venoms maximum chaos.
What are you talking about?
The comment.
Fire, bro, I guess. I don't know. I'm not even trolling, brother. I literally just walked in my room and showed me that clip. Fire.
Smash things again. The Star Lord is continuously a problem, and that's what the 100 Thieves, they banned the torch against Dark Zero the last time too when we were playing on this game type. Now we don't see it, but it was Smash on that Star Lord that had such an oppressive state.
But obviously with the Shark and Adam, just you know, this is where I like velocity on Invisible Woman. And that really showed there on point one, being able to go into that boundary successfully. Now looking for Terra throwing up from the skies, force of pressure that's going to now be pushing back Madara, who goes down just like that. Kurova doesn't even know Terra's there. Look out behind you. A smash to follow. This is going to be a good defensive stop and reset.
Talk about damage here. Delena getting these follow-ups.
This character is so brain dead.
He burns out Impunity with some help from Millennia to just fan out the flames.
Roster mania is going to be interesting, yeah.
Right, so we have the Phoenix ult. TTK locked and loaded as well. We'll be able to answer the call if needed. Kurova at 78, climbing Delena and him.
Does Terra not know the tech? No, he knows.
Extended fight on point 2, 3 minutes left. Surely this could be a long one here, Vic.
Just a generic question. How do you have a strong mental, like generally in life? I have a weak mental and everything affects me. I was third party to a relationship and got played, and I can't seem to move on even after a year. I think exercise is like the most important and easiest, well not easiest, but like it's like the quickest fix to your mental that you could possibly have, not only because it increases your stress tolerance, but if you have the discipline to force yourself to do something when you don't want to do it, it makes general life easier.
There goes the baby shark. Vinny gets the other pick on,
because it also just translates to every aspect of your life. Like, I don't want to stream, too bad. I don't want to go to the gym, too bad. I don't want to eat this thing. I want to have ice cream and donuts and cake. Well, too bad. It's like what is the end game? What is the goal that you have in mind for yourself? And you just figure out like how you achieve that, and you just do it. And you just be a man. As forward as that is, but like as men, like nobody gives a shit how you feel. They don't care about your struggle. They don't care about anything that you're going through. They just care about the result. And the only way to get that is to do shit that no one wants to do. If getting a six-pack was easy, then everybody would do it, bro. And it's okay to like be sad or like be heartbroken or devastated over like anything, whatever it may be.
Good old neutral play to
But as long as you're still doing it, you know, that's all that matters. So just do it tired, do it sad, do it happy, just do it, bro.
Go with it, forcing Delano to ult. Great job in rotations. They got to do it again, but they don't have much left. Velocity can paint the path here with the ult. Impunity, though, getting Vinny's big.
It's fine though, because Delena had pulled off the Karmic Revival just right before then. They brought back Millennia as the Millennia uses It's Jeff. The You Are Nothing also sings out as Speedy tries diving down as he tries to get away. Velocity finds Vinny in the process. Madara, too. That's 2 out from 100 Thieves from the Vanguard lineup, and they're dropping life flies as Dark Zero clear the point.
Yeah, of course, bro.
Buddy. You gotta go, but we can get the point. Goodbye, but hello, point 2. Great job there from Dark Zero pushing forward. Now, economy-wise, they have legendary TTK can respond this time, but look at the pressure. My goodness, relentless here, chasing down Vinny. Got the stagger. That's what you want.
He can't get away from that one. Unfortunately, does not have the safety blanket of his team here. A nice little stagger, though, as you can see Smash waiting in the shadows, looking to creep around to harass this backline before he dives in here to spin around here on the Star-Lord. Smash has got that legendary, wants to force out an ultimate maybe, but there's no strategist ultimate to even deal with this. Instead, it's going to be Amazing as Terra shuts him down, and Millennia shoots the ball up in the air to catch Amazing. Fearing nothing, TTK may not land his mark, but it's a follow-up potential from Millennia to get that output.
What a blink there from
yeah, of course, bro.
Just disappearing from Amazing's eyes and then getting the best of them. That's what you like to see at top tier play. 2 players very familiar with each other, calling each other out. Smash legendary. He got a whole team wipe last time. Let's see what he can get now as he pushes the team back. Good positioning. Vinny soaking up the majority of this thing. Uses the shields. Oh, it's 1 health left, but he, as Venom always does, escapes.
It's hard to get the legendary here when you're on the attack and everyone's hiding behind these walls. You keep trying to push in, though, together with Impunity. As Korova on the other side, it's not him that uses it, it's Delena, but he gets shut down almost immediately after he uses it.
Yeah, that's out of nightmares, man. That Venom climbing on the walls finds the Atom, yelling the line, but it's not enough here as Dark Zero could get point 3. 54 seconds left. Madara getting the pick here on Vinny. The sustain, the constant pressure. That is Venom is gone now, and here comes Korova activating the aggression ult. The rest is here. They can push into the fullest degree. Extermination ready to go, Vic. They're trying not to give them an inch because they'll take a mile.
Less than 40 seconds now on the clock, and here comes Terra up in the skies. Amazing with the extermination, though, as the Phoenix tries to collide against his head to give him a haircut. It's not enough.
Do you think it's accurate? You think it's accurate to Star-Lord's character that he isn't really as good of a dueler compared to Psylocke? I have no idea.
Out of a script book, perfect performance from Dark Zero, getting this map. They say, give me game 5. We'll see if 100 Thieves can match.
Time to switch things up, including
once again, sure, we could see both teams using Karmic Revival, Cozy, but you have to imagine, if you are 100 Thieves and Delena had used up that Adam Warlock ultimate to try to hold that choke, which is the best chance you have, especially at this level of more rivals, and you go out and you didn't even use up your passive prior to that because you wanted to use that ult first, man, that was devastating.
Yeah, definitely that's what lost, but I would say in that map, Impunity really shined over Vinny in the Venom performance, so much so I'm seeing if 100 Thieves is going to change up Vinny and who they had him on. Played great, did great, but Impunity definitely the more scary Venom that time around, as we can see the ace going to him. 10 of limbs, 19 and 3, 13k. Look at the difference there.
Yeah, the damage output is not there. Look at the 4 final hits too, by the way, where Venom usually shines and getting that bread and butter following up with the duelist. And with Terra doing the amount of damage that Terra has, it's rare to be able to see that stat line, honestly. Impunity following up beautifully with Smash. That's why they have 10-10 apiece with these final
You
hits.
think Daredevil is shot at shaking things up? Yeah.
All right, we see what 100 Thieves is going to cook up in the kitchen for offense, as Vinny's going to stay on that Venom. Terra going to be on the Phoenix as well.
No, I mean, it's just so, like, pointless to talk about how characters should be based on their lore representation.
Pushing and going in now.
Like, I can't stand when I have these dumbass fucking stupid ass kids in my fucking Twitter comments saying, well, Jean Grey is, like, this is lore accurate. Jean Grey should be this strong. Like, you need to be arrested and put in prison. And you need to be euthanized as well. The human race cannot continue with your fucking bloodline. Like,
in that order in particular?
Yeah. Like, the side kill through Patty Cake on early access. We never got to test that control, but yeah, she should.
I mean, if it's only the sports, I think if like your team is actually stacking, then no.
Fucking monkeys, yeah. What chat room is this being said in? It's in my Twitter comments. What Daredevil comps have you theory crafted? You just slot him in where you would play Psylocke, honestly. Like, you just pick him into, like, hit scans. I think he is the best 1v1 character in the game, and you can always mark flankers, like at flanking Namor, flanking Hela, flanking Psylocke, flanking whatever. Like, you could just mark them as Daredevil. Yeah, yeah. Let's have lore accurate Magneto and just have no one's guns work ever. Have Ultron not exist in the game, have Punisher not exist. You know? Star-Lord doesn't exist either, his guns are just crushed and he can't fly.
Let's just have Sue Storm melt people's brains.
Yeah, let's just have Johnny go supernova and just melt the earth as well, like, fuck it, bro. Let's have Monster Hulk just fucking Hulk out and just kill everyone, like, it's just brain dead. No, Spider-Man will not be changed. Maybe he'll get changed in Season 5.
Then he slammed the corpse there as it fell. I mean, absolute disgusting. And Punity using the portal to get back in the fight. Right?
More accurate Hulk, 30k HP. Yeah.
A minute longer than Dark Zero had, but 100 Thieves obviously did a very good job on this part of the map, Vicky. They held it for about 3 minutes.
Is going to be replicated here on the other side with Dark Zero. Sign of Seduction. Ooh, beautiful dive right there. He does hit onto 2. Nice tether 2 before backing away. Vinny wanted to play a lot more aggressively here, and with Terra, they can get the follow-ups, but he's got to be careful with the Sonic Seduction. It forces him back for now. And Millennia does have the It's Jeff. And with the way that Dark Zero's playing all grouped up together, you have to look out for that. Pulls out that Crystal right afterwards, while Ray Mazing has the Extermination. Here comes the It's Jeff as well before diving in, leaving him one, but the Extermination is just enough.
No, Millennia
fails to swallow up the Ultron.
Holy Korova barely keeping Velocity alive there, and on top of that, getting the Jeff out of there. I mean, that was so precise. They had to have
this Ultron is actually immune to Magneto. He's made a special metal that's immune to his powers in the X-Men found called Mysterium. It's mentioned in the interaction between Ultron and Mag. Alright. Thank you for the lore. I still think Luna is overtuned. I hard agree, bro. I hard agree. Make Luna 250, cut her damage down by 20%, and remove the overhealth under Snowball, and she's fine. Nerf the ult to 8 seconds as well.
Yeah, we'll see the way he goes about it.
And we have a balanced support.
From the skies here. Vinny does get Velocity out of this thing, but Korova once again bringing them back. This is going to be a huge fight for this match as both teams unload the Qs. TTK, Madara going down twice. Korova brings it back. Oh my gosh! What just happened?
He just Iodago moded everyone getting res, by the way, in front of the Karmic Revival. And even though we saw Nook with the Fate of both worlds, he was wrapped around the other side of the wall right there too. So a little unfortunate here as he navigated outside after getting res first. And Delena gets taken out here at the very least. TTK is literally having way too much fun.
TTK is flying, is a better flyer than the flyers in the game. Insane as strange. My gosh, it's just fun to watch him do it here. When he's not playing the Emma, he's a demon on the Sorcerer Supreme now. A lot of space for 100 Thieves to push forward. Delena's got the ult, Terra to follow, the 1-2 punch that this team has continued to be. Madara now does have the Seduction to follow into it here. It's going to be Terra opening up the lane. And the pressure is on now, pushing for TTK, gets a pick on Madara, that's huge.
How do you pronounce Nuck? Well, I asked him, he doesn't care if you say Nuck or... He doesn't care if you say Nukester or Nuckster, but I think Nuck is the more popular.
Oh my god. I always thought it was Nuck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Nuck.
Nuke. Like Nougat or Nugget, essentially.
I'm assuming you want Luna to not kill 250 with freeze into double headshot. Yeah, I don't think a support should be equipped with the same lethality as fucking Cole Cassidy.
2 minutes 52 seconds. This is a hard part of the map though.
Yeah, just give her like a cowboy skin at this point.
Yeah, maybe supports shouldn't have the same lethality as DPS, and maybe tanks shouldn't be able to one-shot you if you have 1,000 health at Emma Frost.
making those quick
Maybe we should give the role strength and weaknesses.
This is with the Emma Frost band. They learned their lesson.
DPS kill things, tanks tank, and support. Wow. And if you want to have a support, tank, or DPS specialize in some type of way, like if you want to have an offensive support, you take away their healing capabilities, like Ultron. But Ultron's offense is too strong, and his healing capabilities are like not weak enough to, you know. Or like Emma Frost, it's okay to have an offensive tank, but her defenses are too strong. Like Diamond Form with Crystal literally one-shots you if you're like 800 health. Like it actually one-shots you. Maybe we shouldn't have a character that has 650 base HP, a hard stun on demand if you're ever in range, and 40% DR on demand, have a one-shot. Maybe that's brain dead. Maybe Luna, who has an effective 530 HP, can heal your entire team across the map, has a piercing heal, a snowflake that goes through walls, the best ult in the game. Maybe she shouldn't have a one-shot. Maybe. Oh yeah, and a shield, forgot about that. Like, just the hero design of this game is just really bad, like, I don't know. Like, you see how effective that the hit scan is in close range? Like the sniper, when Star-Lord is supposed to be a hyper-mobile, like, duelist, like, close-range character with his pulse pistols. He has to run away from Jean Grey, who's a sniper.
Thieves have the survivability though in their hands, but Velocity also has that eternal bond. Impunity does get frozen, and Amazing up in the sky forces 100 Thieves to back away. Less than a minute on the clock here, so they just want to be able to time this right. But Dark Zero are back in the driver's seat with
Snowflake is fine. They just need to nerf the rest of her kit.
Found the back line. Nobody left to sustain from Dark Zero.
Just textbook TTK as we've come to know and love here with 41 seconds and going Nuck does use the show all the way through. It's going to be a Millennium now putting the Whirlpool down, healing up the team. We folks have ourselves an overtime in game number 4.
34 seconds to 16 seconds. You increase that by that extra minute here, and you have 100 Thieves with that 18-second advantage. And they were able to recontest when they were on defense in a really good way, even despite the portal play I believe that we had seen from the other side.
I mean, TTK, the mind, Terry, the muscle. It's so fun to watch this team continue to do what they do. I mean, just when you think you get the 3 push, you do great as Dark Zero. They match it even better. Right, Amazing instantly locking that Phoenix to try to match what was Terra. Just sniping down everybody consistently. But honestly, the time difference there, right? If you look at ult economy and how long they'll have the charge, it's about the same. I mean, you're going to be very close, Vic, to the same amount with 18 seconds of a difference. So it's going to come down to this play here.
Wait, you can't tease me. Do my eyes deceive me here? Not on the attack here. We're going to probably see some swap-ups as Impunity maybe wanted to go. Oh,
what's up, Lena?
The lineup, he actually does.
Millennia.
Oh, no.
Sniped by mines, get fucked. Oh my god.
Come back around. It is the Jeff, right? So Jeff will come back just as quickly, but that is a nice little cheeky penny play that I haven't seen in a long time, Cozy.
The grand finals.
Why did I think that was badged?
That was that. Oh, never. That's so. That's fun to see. All right, guys.
If Star-Lord Guardians team up still existed, would it just be the most busted thing in the game? If you had Guardians with the current level, like power level of Adam and Mantis, yes. But Adam and Mantis were way weaker during Guardians, and they only buffed them because they took Guardians away.
47 seconds. That's all there is.
You know, I don't know if they actually plan on adding old team-ups back. They haven't added an old team-up back yet. They just keep adding new ones.
My guess is they're doing it yearly.
Has to get contested. They want to get the follows between Terra dealing the damage and Vinny following up with Delena also.
Like we'll probably see Gamma come back in like January. That's how I think they're gonna do it at least. Which like I guess it could be cool.
What are your thoughts on Z-Young allegedly having a stun? What do you mean?
Z-Young hit scan?
I don't even know if they'll get the point. What are they going to do here? Terra is absolutely doing his best cosplay of October. It's the horror show, the Terra show, and Vinny just feasting. I mean, wow, I can't believe they even had someone to get anything on there.
Somebody's contesting right now, though. Forced out the overtime. Look behind you here. Delena's finds Impunity, but it's all desperate measures for Dark Zero to keep this up. While 100 Thieves are pushed all the way up, the Phoenix ultimate slams down. Velocity gets frozen here, and the extermination from Smash to follow.
Dude, no one knew where that Phoenix was. Like, when that came from the side angle, I was cracking up. Now, as the PDD pushing in, Smash did get that good elimination. Now gonna have...
Wait, no way we lose this.
What he's doing with the quick pop there, Fear.
100 Thieves, like, can we...
This has been his server admin of Matt now, pushing forward. You've got Velocity continuing to keep them alive. Delina gets a rise. This is gonna be the sustained fight. Terra goes down. Gonna come right back into this thing, though, with the res. Time's ticking. Point is close.
Holy shit, they lose.
Everything Velocity, Amazing. Dark Zero can get this cap with the magic, with the Amazing. Oh my gosh, Vic.
And they don't have sustain anymore. Nook had the Lunasoul ultimate earlier that was just used up, but Dark Zero, despite the spawn hold push, they do it. The stall, the clutches stall from the backline of Dark Zero to let everybody come right back around using Amazing Shield too.
How did they even touch, and even more so, Smash opening up that portal play, because everyone was all the way pushing and fully committed. I didn't even know who was left to touch. I thought Impunity was left back, but no, they made it. Here's TTK bringing the team.
It would be really brain dead to release another off support. Like, no, like the hero releases are fine. The only brain dead thing is that the balance is so slow and doesn't address the issue.
Oh my. Wow.
Baby shark doo-doo delete.
4. Time to switch things up.
Oh my, what better way to have Jeff in all cases than when you are forced to stay on the point in overtime?
Dude, I mean, getting that first point, getting that point was huge, right? Getting to where they got.
Yeah.
But they had Kurova ult. They had Smash's ult. They could have gone a lot further. Either way, that was what you could do, the best you could do almost with 40 seconds, right? 100 Thieves has to have a hell of an answer to take that point that quick. Usually favoring the defense in terms of ult charge and economy. I like the approach, Vicky, that 100 Thieves did with the aggressive nature. But if you're Dark Zero, pull it back, stay back, do it the old-fashioned way.
Just gotta prevent them from getting progress on that point. Gotta hold them back here. And if this is really what they
Terra's
roll out with,
50k damage.
they're expecting Vinny to
How much damage is he taking?
that nuisance trying to
How does Nuck have 22k taken?
22K.
Hello?
Nook too?
Aren't you on Rocket?
With this rocket play, to be able to get that BRB to bring them right back into
Nuck is literally 800 pounds. What the fuck?
It's like 18-second difference.
Nuck and Terra might have the same curse, bro.
Yeah, this is just absolute cinema. Going
Also,
the
why is Harvey
absolute
not in?
distance grand final. We're
I don't know.
Do we know?
overtime. One team cap at the first point. 100
Might be
Thieves
burnout.
follow. And the way they're gonna go about
Who knows?
it is with these Vanguards.
Maybe he's also taking a vacation. Who knows?
That is so fire.
Being the blue strand showing the ice of the veins.
Sorry, team.
I
I can't play during Ignite. I'm on vacation.
Got the split strat yet again, Vicky. I love the Namor here.
It's really helped out Amazing so much when they were originally on the defense here, but look how they're all grouped up together. Before diving in, TTK splitting up the attention as he goes solo dolo. Up in the front choke here, the rest of 100 Thieves will shortly follow.
Dinks is on vacation right now. Dinks for
In the
Nemesis.
$1 million tournament.
In the $1 million tournament.
Boost up their ultimates and helping out TTK, but they have to dismantle.
And then after his team won, he posted a picture on Twitter celebrating that his team won.
Not falling and jumping back with the peel as well. Kurova up and
When he is a starter, by the way.
Now Smash and Millennia are going to be the first to answer the call of the ultimate. That is the point
The margaritas can't wait, I guess.
Yeah.
Look for the screens now, but it's going to be instead the wipe on Madara. That's going to make things difficult for this team.
Is Nemesis still in the tourney? Yeah.
Strange switch most likely. Extermination coming out from Smash right away. Amazing close to falling. Needs to find his teammate. There it is, Vicky. Terra close to going as well. Amazing gets the pick off. That's massive. Delina 90%. Giganto goes out well. Connects. Madara coming back for the team. Full committing.
TTK does get stunned here too, but 100 Thieves, they use everything in the bank. Overtime taking away, Impunity going down, but they still have Kurova there as the insurance policy that they needed here, bringing everybody back.
That's a crazy res Kurova, holy shit.
TTK waiting out with the Eye of Agamotto, but with the Eternal Bomb.
And TTK makes the game-winning play and ults the cloak. So they all die. GG.
Nothing there from TTK. Is out of control. We get a throw
Oh, wait.
on the Algo, but no follow-up. Madara Impunity takes getting it done. Impunity with another.
And Kurova's resin?
But there's the passive there. Kurova coming back.
Yeah, never mind.
This is all 100 Thieves. Dark Zero's gonna reset.
Oh, they did.
I need to win this fast.
Boy, are you kidding me?
Or else Melania's just gonna eat 3 and win the game.
Overtime ticking away, and 100 Thieves, just to highlight, is
Nemesis plays Fly.
they need
That's just a 3-0. Like, whatever.
Are desperately scrambling. They don't have much other than the whale coming up, Cozy.
Envy plays Sen.
They have Ultron. They've got Rymazing. Can they land the whale? No! It's gonna be the shark! What a pick! What a play! That could be it for the grand
And we
And
lost.
they're all dead. They lost.
GG.
Alright, GG's 3-1. I was actually right about a prediction for once. Alright.
Dark Zero faces Rad, and then Thieves face Dreamland.
Alright. I'm raiding space, guys. I might stream later with some ranked or whatever, but otherwise I'll see you guys tomorrow for some ranks. Yippee. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you.